Hello and welcome to the stream, and welcome to Deutschland FS25 Extension. So excited to get this one underway. Very excited. Hello Volker, welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. Alright, let's get straight into this one. I am very excited to get this started. Alright, we're starting absolutely fresh. And wow, immediately it looks amazing. Very reminiscent of FS22, but you can just see the details are as amazing as always. So as you can see, welcome to Deutschland, a map designed by Mod in collaboration with Spa for Farming. We strongly recommend downloading this map only from the official website, which will be available next week. So week today of the stream, so today's 25th of April, that will be on the 2nd of May. Hello Pit, welcome to the chat. But yeah, let's dig right into it. I'm just so excited to get started with this. I was gonna do, I had planned to do a video because I got the map a week or two ago now to test around, and I've only looked at it a bit. But I did want to have my first sort of impressions with it on the stream, which is what we're doing now. Obviously have to watch the train go by because just love that. Beautiful. So I haven't decided what my plan is for this series here. I'm just going to go down to real time though, because first off, this is mostly a sort of a map preview, I guess, kind of starting it out, but this may become a live stream series. If you are in the Discord or are sort of following anything on the channel at all, I had a terrible incident with OneDrive. It was just it don't even get me started. It's a crap thing. Don't just delete it. OneDrive is rubbish. Anyways, don't get me started. I lost about 20 hours on my saves on my Canadian Vintage YouTube series, and also on my Pionshon Valley live stream series, which is just terrible. So anyway, so that live stream series is probably done now. I'm glad I got to experience the Pionshon Valley. Beautiful map, stunning map, but Mod makes some of my favorite maps, so I'm very grateful to have this opportunity to have a cheeky first look at this. So here we go. Let's just get straight into it. First off, if I remember correctly, this should be a collectible, but it might not be. Let's see. Oh, it used to be in FS22 when it first came out. I do have a bit of documentation I want to go over as well, so I will do that very shortly. But I do want to have a look at the starting farm to see how things have changed. First off, there is a whole extension as well, but I'm really keen to just have a look at this. So, nice. All the kit we need straight away. Love that. Love that. Different from the other kit though. Oh, nice. Yeah, this is everything we need for a nice little grass work farm. I don't know if we have any animals on this farm. Actually, you know what? Let's look at the map first thing. Let's look and see. Here you can see there are 4 farms. There's Mundenhof, Mundenhof, Lindenhof, and Eichenhof, which I believe is the new farm for the extension. Now, I don't even know where to begin really. It's just so exciting. Right, let's actually. Here, let's run down to the farm here. I do want to drive around a bit as well, but I want to go over some of the documentation in the provided PDF, because there is some really good information I'd like to share with you. But we'll just have a look at this gorgeous building while we do it. Let me just see here, because as I said, the details in this map are outstanding, and I'm so keen to get cracking with it. But let's get to the business end first and do a bit of information. So the map will be released in about a week's time, on May 2nd, which is very exciting. What's up, Adam? Welcome to the stream, mate. Yeah, I wanted to get a bit ahead on this one. I know it's earlier than I usually stream, but I figured Saturday anyways, and yeah, my schedule's out of whack anyhow, so let's get into a stream. So yes, please, when you do go to download the map in a week's time, don't get it from any other site except directly from Edo Mod's official site. I might even in the video I can even link the description, or in the description I can put the link to it, but it is just Edo Mod's official website. I'm sure if you Google that you can find it as well. However, it's also on here as well. There's actually a QR code that's for bugs and all, which is brilliant. Such a great idea. Directly, I believe that probably goes to his Discord. But yes, there you go. edomod.it/de-fs25. You just, yeah, there's so many websites that just upload things that are not theirs, and it's really unfortunate. Anyways, won't get into that just now. But the lovely thing about the Edo Mod maps as well is that there is always the high quality textures available, which is very cool. So there is a medium texture and a high resolution texture, which I believe is what we're seeing here, and you can really see it, the high resolution. I mean, just look at that. Just look at that door even. It's just amazing. I know it's so simple, and I was in just as much awe when I first saw this map, when I did my first look preview in FS22. Just amazing. Absolutely stunning. But let's crack on. So yes, 4 farms as you saw. So we have Mundenhof. It's the starting farm, which is where we are now. So solely on field work is kind of the start here. No barns, no animal barns, loads of parking. So maybe if you want to do contracts, that sort of thing, there's a silo, there's maintenance, and somewhere to sleep. Obviously you can see the big silo there on the right. Really good little starting farm, and I'll just show you as we go through them. I'll show you the space as well. So this would be I suppose 10. So we have this grass field here. I remember doing work in this field back in the day. And then we have the yard itself. So this area here, I don't think we actually own this barn here, or this shed here, which is fine. It's something we can work towards, but we do have the field behind, and the lovely gate there, and then of course lots of parking here and down the way. So if I'm not mistaken, is that also, yeah, that's this part here. So see where the vehicles are and down, and then this field as well. So really nice to get started. Bit of grass work if you wanted to start with that, which we might do, but I'm also very tempted to relocate to another farm, but we'll go there in a minute. We'll get there in just a moment. Actually, you know what? Let's do you one better, and let's go for a cheeky fly around. That's the best way to experience it, before we get driving, of course, because we will go driving around, but this is just a bit easier. So yeah, you've got this lovely little courtyard here, and you've got the starting kit, which literally everything you could possibly need to do your grass work. And contracts, really, any sort of grass contracts, and there are some big grass fields, well, many grass fields in general, so very nice that. And we've got a workshop here. I believe this is a workshop. Look at that. Look at the details. Just so nice. Like the facade on the building is just gorgeous. But yeah, there's your door there. When you're in flight mode, it's a bit difficult to go through doors. But yeah, there we go. So you just go in here, and you've got a nice little workshop to get all your kit repaired for all that contract work you'll be doing. Right, so let's move on now to Farm B, which is Mundenhof. So I will just show you here on the side here. So this is where we started. Mundenhof here, Farm A, Farm B, Mundenhof, premium cattle ranch. So as you can see, every animal except for horses basically at this farm. So let's go and visit it straight off. So we'll go up a bit here and have a look. Now this one is another stunning farm as well. I mean, just look at, let's just start here, really, go through. Lots of room for storage. Actually, before we dive into it, I'll read the official documentation, just to do credit where credit's deserved, of course. So Mundenhof takes its name from a small zoo near Freiburg, im Breisgau. Sorry, my German's clearly rusty. A place that left me with beautiful memories. So this is all written by Mod as well. So this is all very personal, very nice. Really love this small details, even the details in the details. Amazing. Here, in addition to the 500,000 litre silo and a mechanic, you'll find barns for almost all animals, and the cattle barn is designed to house beef cattle. In this farm, as throughout the map, my ongoing mix of new contemporary buildings with older ones is very evident. Evident indeed, and I love this mix. I was just talking about how much I enjoy the mix of vintage and modern. You can clearly see this barn here, or this shed here, is quite modern, more contemporary, I suppose you would call it. Whereas this is very vintage, very authentically austere, if you will. I don't know if that's the right term for it, but it sounds right. And then we'll just swing around this side again. You can see the I think it's like the Tudor style, like the Timberwood style there, timber barn style. Just stunning. And let's go in here. I think this is where I have our piggies, possibly. But yes, amazing little space here, with all the animals as well. So in this farm you get, so in farm B, yeah, it's the whole space. So from here all the way down and around, so you do get one grass field involved in there. 2 million, not cheap, but it is a farm. If you wanted, you could go ahead and sell your original farm, but you won't get all that much for it, even with that big field. But it is a nice way to get started. Right, well, we'll move straight on to C, because we are going to do a drive around the whole map as well, because we have to go down to the new extension, and I don't really want to fly down there. I want to drive down there because this is also quite new to me as well. Farm C, Lindenhof. So we will make our way over there right now. We'll just jump straight to this BGA. Now this farm I remember very well because I did my my first realistic series on this map, or on this farm, sorry. It was amazing, focusing on like first person and lots of realistic, no tabbing, all that kind of thing, which I've implemented a lot now, what I've started here, into my current series, because I'm a big fan of the more realistic and more sort of challenging gameplay sort of thing. Much better in my opinion. I prefer it. Anyways, gorgeous farm. I mean, come on, just look at this barn alone. That's why I opted for it for my my thumbnail for the stream, because it's just I've always loved this barn, and again, all designed by Mod. Brilliant, just brilliant. Right, let's go to the documentation. So Lindenhof, gorgeous farm. I imagine that it's called Lindenhof because, I'm just going to take crack here, because of the linden trees here in the middle, which I've always been a big fan of. I've gotten the bad habit of parking kit on either side. I remember this from FS22. I would park all my kit all along here and all along here. Oh, so good though. Yeah, look at the details as well. Again, contemporary, modern, and then you've got your classic barns here on the side. Just a nice mix of both. Very, very attractive in that sense. But let's dig into the details. Lindenhof features a futuristic cow barn. As I said, dairy cows as well. While the old buildings of this farm echo the lines of those most commonly found in northern Germany. This farm also includes a small BGA purchasable separately from the farm itself. There is a 1 million litre silo here, plenty of parking space, a sleeping spot, and a mechanic. So, simple as, yes, lots of parking. We do have the BGA, which is a separate entity to the farm, but if we look, this farm is 2.2 million. So if you're into dairy cows, this is the farm for you. If you want more of an animal farm in general, Mundenhof would be your best bet, which is this one here that we just looked at. Lots of space for lots of animals. Howdy, Second Chance. Welcome to the stream. Very glad to have all of you here. Thank you so much for joining me today. I know a different time than usual, but I was just too excited to get cracking on. So, Lindenhof, that's where we are now. Now, before we do crack on, I think I haven't added in all of my mods to this save. I have these are actually my Etruria mods, so there will be some mostly Italian mods because I kept it very thematic. So what I think we'll do, before we dive into the new farm, which is down at the bottom, because there is an extension here, and this is basically a huge part of it. As you can see, there are other animals farms kind of around the way, but what I think we'll do, so the shop is here. We do have some kit here, but I'm going to use an actual car. So let's let's stop flying from it. Actually, we don't have to stop flying, but let's go to the shop, get ourselves a car, and crack on. Oh, this might be a nice little bike cruise around on. Yeah, go on then. Like I said, mostly Italian mods. Let's crank that up. Actually, no, we'll have a nice cruise. Let's just do it in the blue. Forza Azzurri, after all. Right, let's go straight to it. I love that so much. So good. Oh my god. Right, yes, I do. Here, that's very distracting, actually, to be in third person. And actually, it's very loud. Is it too loud? It might be. If we want to go really slow, we could cruise around in that. Actually, we could use the old Fiat Ducato. I wonder if it's still quite a broken mod. To be fair, it probably is. Let's have a look, though. It's been a while. Let's see. This was the van that I used on my Etruria playthrough. Here, I'll just leave that there. Let's go and see. See if it's still broken. Oh, it's a shame. That's okay. We don't have to. We don't have to open it. Right. Yeah, this is a bit better. Okay, so let's go. I don't even know where to start. Here, let's get our map open and we'll just tour around for now. We'll just get a really nice sort of run around the whole area and see what's what. Where to go first? Guess we could go this way. I do remember this drive. Actually, we could go and check out the farms, to be honest, just to get a lay of the land. So let's go this way. If I remember correctly, our initial farm is down here. Again, details like mad. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, they're so much different. It almost feels like a new map. The way it's laid out, like quite similar to what I remember from FS22. But it's just amazing. It's just gorgeous. So we'll just go nice little cruise around. We're in no rush. We're just enjoying ourselves. Drive through here. I'll show you where the new farm is in conjunction to where the shop is. So if we start here... Oops, sorry, mate. If we go up this way, this is where the farm is. Right in here. Alright, we should probably stop flying about. Makes it a bit difficult to maneuver. About. Right, we'll get this cracked open. And there we go. So this is a lovely entrance to the farm. But we had a look here. So let's crack on to the next one. Hello there, Taco. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Or should I say Willkommen? Right, let's take this bloody roundabout. Let's go... Right, that goes down to that farm. So let's have a look at the map and see where we are in conjunction to where we want to be. So we could take this all the way around to C. Actually, we'll do that. Yes, we will take... actually, that road there. Yeah, we'll take this back road instead. Right, we'll go up here. Just stunning. Absolutely gorgeous. If at any point... this is the beautiful thing about... live stream something like this, is that we can... It's so interactive in the sense that... Here, you know what? Let's go up here. Then if you want to look at, if you want to see something in the map, let me know. Like, this is why I wanted to stream it instead of creating a video. Boom! Look at this. We can get ourselves a nice little starting spot up here. Look at that. Very inexpensive. You get a bit of land, and that is it. This would be a brilliant little start. Willkommen ist auch in Ordnung. Sorry, mate. I'm butchering that. What is that? I know the first part, but yeah, isn't this lovely? Lovely little spot here as well. So all it is just a little house. Here, we can actually buy it as well, just to see if there's a sleep trigger. There is. Knew it. Bloody knew it. Forest house, it's called. How appropriate. So we don't have any sort of storage, or sorry, is this a... No, but that's fine. All we need is a house. This is what this is. It's not a farm storage, it's just a house. The little spot was my starting farm. Yeah, perfect. I mean, this is a brilliant... Ah, right. Okay. Brilliant. Thanks for the language lesson there, mates. Appreciate it. I love languages, so I'm always keen to learn some new things, you know. Start with that one and work up to a bigger farm. I'm very tempted. Yeah, like I say, this with the Pichoniad Valley save file being basically obliterated. Oh, it's very sad, but that's okay. I did experience the map, and oh, look at this little babbling brook here. It's just lovely. All right, we need to change that. Hang on. I didn't, because as I said, yeah, force a habit to. Oh no, didn't mean to change that. Where are all my settings here? Right, these ones. Yeah, I always change these. I always set these to off, and then also automatic engine start. Oh, hate it. So yeah, we'll get that off. Brilliant. How lovely. How lovely. What happened? Save corrupted. Dang. Yeah, man. So OneDrive is the largest piece of shit since... You know what? I even said this in my last Canadian Vintage episode. It's the worst thing to happen to PCs since malware. And I stand by that. OneDrive is rubbish. Are you listening, Microsoft? Rubbish. Please don't shut down my computer. Anyways... yeah, it basically so I went to... I don't even know what happened, to be honest. Basically what happened is I wanted to get rid of the file path on my PC. You know how it says like C drive, user, it should say user and then desktop, but it said user OneDrive. I had already disabled the cloud service of OneDrive because I'm not a big fan of cloud service anyways at all. But what happened was once I reinstalled OneDrive to then unlink it to remove the file path, it started syncing things. And I was like, what the hell is going on? It started syncing before I could back anything up, and I lost about 20 hours on my Canadian Vintage. So I basically had to go and redo everything that I did on Canadian Vintage over that time. But the sad thing about Pichoniad Valley is that the whole save, everything is gone. Basically since the first stream, and I did about 10 streams at maybe 5 hours a stream. Nah, there's no way. There's just no way. There's no way. So unfortunately, this will be the new well, not unfortunately, but this may become the new live stream series. We'll see. Put it to a vote, of course. I'm going to buy this at a land because I'm curious to see. I don't believe you. I think I've got plenty of money, thank you. Right, let's buy that. I just want to see. Ah, beautiful. Look at this. Another starting home with a nice field as well. Time for my nap as I am an old man. Alright, Adam, you take care, mate. Have a nice nap. I reckon I'll probably still be streaming when you come back. Look at this. Lovely bar. Look at this. So much room for activities in here. Hello, Creety. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Oh. Oh, what? Oh, as in... Oh, I'm going to download this map as soon as I can. Because I highly recommend it, mate. Highly recommend it. Look at this little ladder up here. Oh, never mind. Yeah, we're going to be diving in. I've still got loads of other documentation to go through as well, like information about the map and all that. So we will be going through all of that very soon. How much for that plot? This one was 60,000, so very reasonable, especially considering that you have a whole barn there, a sleep trigger, and a lovely, well, a lovely view, a lovely view, and a relatively reasonably well, like nice sized field. This could be a really good starting farm, to be honest. Welcome to the chat, Polacco. I'm gonna let you take a guess at what map you think it is. I'm gonna let you have a cheeky guess before I tell you. Did I not put it in the title of the stream? Because if I didn't, then that one's on me, and then I apologize. But I'm gonna see if it is, because if it's not, then I'll have to edit that. Surely I did, though. 60k in Germany for this. Yeah, that'd be mental, wouldn't it be? Anyways, Palak, I'm just being cheeky with you anyways. It's Deutschland. Not released yet. In a week. Ah, there you go. You got a little thing here. But is it in the title, though? Now I'm not sure. Anyways. We'll crack on. I was disappointed about Picture and Valley. Yeah, I am disappointed with it as well. Thanks, Greedy Mate. Appreciate it. Yeah, super disappointed with that. I'm really upset with OneDrive and Microsoft in general, to be honest. Here, let's go back up this way. I feel silly because like I back everything up, but it started syncing, and I'm like, don't sync, stop it. And then so I tried to pause the sync, but you can't access the settings to unlink while it's paused syncing. I'm like, mate, you gotta be joking. So look, I don't know what else I lost. I haven't checked any other saves on any other games, to be honest. I was up till like 4 in the morning trying to sort out my Canadian Vintage save, and then I realized that I don't even want to get into it. Anyways, Canadian Vintage has been saved, thank goodness for that, and now new opportunity for a new map has come. So it is in the title. Okay, brilliant. Now here we are at Farm C. This is the farm that I used for my realistic series in FS22. Absolutely stunning. It was my first time using the robot as well to feed my dairy cows. I love this little thing. It's so cool. I don't get to use it often because obviously I use very small scale kit and vintage, but I love Edo Mod's blend of modern contemporary buildings, excuse me, Fiat, like this, and then also with the vintage. It's just a beautiful mix, gorgeous mix. Yeah, Creedy, me as well, mate. I refuse to use OneDrive. Like, I didn't ask for OneDrive. I didn't want any file paths to do with it. But now I'm OneDrive free. Completely gone from my PC. Thank all the PC gods for that, because, oh, brutal. And brutal. Absolutely disgusting. I'm not happy with it at all. Luckily, it was rectified. Hey, you know what? Let's go ahead and buy this, because I need to show you just the buildings themselves. We might even toss a few cows in and see, but we'll do that later on. It is in the title. Okay, brilliant. Cheers. Amazing. Like, look at that. The interior alone is just absolutely. Like, I honestly, hands down, Edo Mod has the best details in any map maker. And yes, I know Oxygen David's a legendary map maker, and I can't wait to try Whitcomb. I haven't yet. I know it's out. It's Deutschland Day. I can't. Because if I get into Whitcomb now, I might never leave. So, and I want to plan a series for that as well. But there's only so many maps and so many hours in a day. Just stunning. I could stay. Yeah, I love this farm. So good. But let's crack on, because I really want to see the new farm and on the extension. Yes, free from the Microsoft overlords. That's right, mate. Oh, I remember bringing so much grass here. I remember struggling up this hill. You'll see what hill I'm on about. If you've never played this map, you'll see. So this is a lovely view, lovely that, but with every heightened view comes a bloody hill. This hill with a 50,000 litre loading wagon on my Fent 500 was not happy. Actually, which Fent was it now? I can't even remember. But yeah, it wasn't happy about that hill. I mean, it's almost a vertical hill. Oh, God. Looks like a medieval building, and I'm not surprised when a knight appears. Yeah, right? And he might just show up, you know what I mean? Hey, happy Saturday to you, Grizz. I was thinking the map you were going to do was this one. Haha, good, man, good. Well, here we are. Now it's happening. And welcome to the chat. No, it's not on ModHub. It's not available yet. As in the title, it's available on May 2nd on the official mod page of Edo Mod's website, which I will show you right now for reference. Don't download it from anywhere. It's very unlikely this will come to console or or ModHub at all, because it's only available on Edomod's website right here. I'll let you take that in for just a hot second. Right, edomod.it/de-fs25. Beautiful. Sorry, I'm not trying to be a cheeky bastard or anything, mate. I just I put it in the title for that reason, because I wasn't sure. I knew that would be asked a lot, but unfortunately I can't say if it will ever be on the mod hub. I highly doubt it, because I don't think Deutschland 22 was. Was it Trudy on the mod hub? I don't remember, to be honest. Right, let's go this way. It was, yeah, exactly. Etruria is right. Edo mod, yeah. Bloody legend. Bloody legend. Yeah, we'll go this way, nip round. This is all new parts now and getting there. Yeah, if it wasn't on Mod Hub, then this one most likely won't be. But King's Mod will have it, but absolutely do not download it from there. Okay, good. If it links to the official website, then that's fine. So yeah, but do not download this map from anywhere, just out of respect for Edo Mod, really. But yeah, it probably will end up on King Mods, and I don't mind King Mods from time to time. It's just you have to be really careful what you download there nowadays, especially nowadays, because... Wait, hang on, what does that sign say? I've never seen that sign before. Oh. Alright, so there's a bird, an eagle. I'm going to try and read this. Schutzgebiet. Oh, shit. I butchered it. I'm leaving. Go, go, go. Taco, what does that mean, mate? One of my roommates when I lived in Beijing was... she was Chinese, but she worked at the Swiss embassy. And so she spoke German, French, Swiss... German as well, so that's very cool. Yeah, there's so many dialects of German as well. Like you get up to Belgium as well, and it's all different. Yeah. But yeah, as I was saying, what was that, Grizz? Exactly. So many of their mods take you to external links, make you download something just to download the... Yeah, that's true. The only time I'm okay with that if it takes you to their direct website, like in this case Edo Mod, or I imagine Whitcomb will probably be on King Mods as well, but hopefully it directs to Oxygen David's itch page instead of some wanker re-uploading it, you know. Anyways, I don't know what this is. I've just turned in here though. Ah, beautiful. Oh, there we go, another cow farm, a more reasonably priced one as well, at just under 800,000. Means nature preserve region. Ah, I love that. Hello Tonya, welcome to the chat. Here, let's give this a buy as well. We're just basically buying older land, and we can have a look. So we've got some serious stuff going on here. I don't even know what this is. Some sort of feeding setup, I imagine. Ah, yes. Is this another feeding robot? Kind of looks like it. It is. Yeah, it is. That's so cool, actually. This is so cool. Oh my god. And I mean, come on. Look at the architecture. Look at the design. I mean, just... You know what I mean? It's just stunning. Do you think I can get away with doing a roleplay series on a German map? Because if I was to do a roleplay series on any other map other than a UK map, it would be this one. But I would need a German accent, yeah or no? I could have a German character, and Taco can teach me German. Robots, farmers getting lazy. Hello, Daniel. Welcome to the stream, my friend. How is everyone today? I don't think I asked that. How's everyone doing? You having a good day? Is it a bit shit? Has OneDrive ruined your weekend? No, I'm joking. I'm done bringing it up. I'm done, because really everything's fine. Everything's been rectified. Canadian Vintage was my priority to fix, and I have done that. Love that. Love these all custom made. Oh god, so good. Yeah, this is a gorgeous farm, actually. This could be another potential. Oh, look, we got a little office in here. Ooh. Hello there. So these were collectibles in... Oh, they are collectibles still. Around the map, you will find 16 German region coats of arms. Find them all. You found the Bremen region coat of arms. There are 15 more, and you get 10k from it. Oh, does anyone remember this picture or know where this is from? Wait, am I still crouching? Hello? I feel like I'm crouching still. I am. What's going on? Uncrouch yourself. Okay, there we go. Right, I was reading something. What's happened here? Stare. Right, it's gorgeous. Oh wait, these are all gates. Hang on. Can I... Ah, my head. Oh, perfect. Oh man, this is a gorgeous farm. This is new. This is part of the new extension, so this is why we're going to spend a bit more time in this area of the map. All right, what was I doing? Oh yes, does anyone remember where this is from? Wait, is that the FS25 one? No, that's 22, isn't it? Crouching walk can make your legs stronger. Love that. Love that. Love it so much. Okay, let's go. Okay, yeah, let's go. Look at these massive concrete pits as well we've got here. Right. No, mate, Grizz, it was a one... Okay, so I'll bring it up again. If somebody asks, I'll bring it up. But it was a OneDrive issue. So Microsoft OneDrive is awful. Never use it. Delete it if you can. But make sure you back everything up first. So basically what happened is I wanted to get rid of the file path. Like C drive, user... And then instead of being desktop or whatever, it was OneDrive desktop. And I'm like, get out. I've already disabled the cloud service. But as far as the actual like file path, I wanted to remove it. Because that buggered up all my mods having OneDrive. And it did something funky. I don't know what happened. Anyways, I went to re-download OneDrive so I could unlink it and officially remove it. And when I did that, it started syncing old save data from God knows where, from the 7th of April. And actually, no, it was from when I disabled OneDrive, which was at the beginning of March or something like that. So I basically lost 2 months of Canadian vintage, but luckily I was able to salvage a sooner or more recent save game save from April 7th. So instead of it being 2 months, it was 2 weeks. So luckily I was able to recover that 20 hours of gameplay, basically. It took me about 4 or 5 hours to bloody do it though, but I got it done. I needed to recover Canadian vintage. I couldn't just abandon it like that. There was no way. I just can't leave it like that. If I end a series, I end a series. You know, if I'm ending a series prematurely, I'll at least make a video of it. Creedy, if you are still, can you be my knight in shining armor and destroy this ban evader? Oops, sorry love. Sorry love, nearly ran you down there. Okay, now we're just going to do a nice slow crawl. Actually, no, we're going to park up and we're going to walk. Oh, sorry, fella. Get out of your way there. Yeah, we're just going to park up because I really want to... This is all the new... This is... is it Icon or Ichin? Actually, Taco, this will be a good opportunity here. Thank you, Creety, legend. I want to say Eichenhof, but... It's like a k or a ch. You know, it's different in different languages and that. Yeah, it was pretty shit, Grizz, I'll be honest. But you know what? Yeah, I've had that as well. With crashes and that. One tip that I recommend. I don't know what you use to record. If you use OBS to record your videos, record in MKV if you can. And then remux the file into MP4 so that you don't lose your save. If you record in MP4 format from the off and something happens and there's a corruption, you'll lose the whole file. But if you record in MKV, it'll stop where the corruption started, and then you can recover the what you lost, basically. So can't park there, mate. Like hell I can't. If it was like this, it would... Oh, I don't have super strength. was trying to turn on super strength. I was going to flip it, but anyways. Right, there's Brauhaus right across from the farm. Let's just walk through the streets here. Just lovely. Just lovely, this. Just need a pint. Hof is a word with a lot of meaning. I know Hof is like farm, but is it how do you pronounce that? Is it Eichen or Eichen? Because I was calling that tractor the Eicher or Eicher. I don't even know what I said last time. Yeah, I know Hof is farm because all of these are Hofs. So I gathered that from context when I did Frühling actually back in the day, because it was a Hof. Yeah, so mine's a Hof, so main farm is my gathering from this. Mundenhof. Let's see, from context, Munden, I don't know, is it cow? Something to do with cows? Mainz I know is a city in Germany, but I don't know if Mainz is like Maine. This is all just context, but again, Lindenhof I think is for the linden tree, because there's obviously a tree there and it's loaded. There's like 3 big linden trees in the middle of the farm. And then this you said is oaks, yeah? Eichen or Eichen means oaks. So that's cool. Oak farm. Well, pig farm. Absolutely gorgeous though, regardless of what it's called or how you pronounce it. Absolutely stunning. And again, look at that 4K texturing. So nice. Having too much fun with this. The Rathaus. Can we go in here? No, we can't. That's for the best, actually. I think it's a church, so maybe we shouldn't. Alright. I don't know if we're even allowed, to be honest. Lovely, though. Oh. What's this here? Oh, wow. Look at that. Lovely medieval detailings. Like, come on. Mainzer means from Mainz. Oh. So what's the... Okay, so what's the context of Mainzerhof, then? Just for linguistic purposes, I'm curious if that means, I don't know, Maine is in there, but obviously that's not a thing, but I wonder what the context is of that. Obst and Gemüse, is that like fruits and veg? Learning. Yeah, this is absolutely stunning. Okay, so now that we've done a little tour of this little section, oh wow, look at that. Just amazing. Incredible. Like, to even just have that there. Oh. Like Mainzerhof, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not like Mainzerhof, but Mainzer. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Can you deliver your greenhouse products there? If so, do the products fill the window boxes? I don't know, mate. I don't see it as a sell point. Oh wait, maybe it is. Hang on. Haha. Shall we try? Shall I bring some tomatoes? Right. Let's just bring up a yeah. We'll use this quickly just to bring up a pallet of tomatoes. Oh, carrots. Oh right. What's happened to my super strength here? Maybe I don't have lumberjack is what it is. That's why. Here you go. Hello. Oh crikey. Oh, I've destroyed the carrots. I don't know where the cell phone is. It's gotta be here. Get out, carrots. No. The wrong kind of pallet, maybe. Let's get some tomatoes instead. In Mainzerhof, the R is pronounced. Okay, Rathaus is where the city. Yeah, that's right. Yeah. It's all the bit. I learned that from Kingdom Come Deliverance, actually. That what a rat house is. Rathaus. And if you play any medieval city builders, usually there's you need to build a Rathaus as well. Right, let's go. So tomatoes. Oh, there's red in there. Was that in there before? Look at that. I think you're right, mate. I think it's happening. Right, let's try a different veg. Let's try some... let's try... Oops. Onions? Onions packed? I don't know. Let's try Another veg here, let's see. Just going through them all here. Oh, that's grape juice, oil, sugar, all this soup. Just any other veg, come on. Garlic, maybe? Let's try strawberries and tomato. Oh, no, we did tomatoes. Lettuce, okay. Oop. Oh, mate, yeah, it does. Look at that. That's so cool. You got strawberries over there. It must be all the base game ones, actually. Yeah, that's I've gathered that from the context as well, and the picture helps, and the fact that now our fruit and veg, or our Obst and Gemüse, that's like Uber, right? Ooh, like that, like ooh, the U, the umlaut, Gemüse, or Gemüse, I don't know, something like that. Very cool. No onions though, all carrots, or maybe in a different setting. But anyways, yeah, that's very cool. Love that detail. Such a small but very pleasant thing. Okay, let's buy Farm D right now. Let's first look, how much is it? So it is 2 million basically, so we'll go and buy that. We do get a field with it, and we've got pigs, chickens, sheep, and a silo and a bed. So that's this one here. So as here, we'll just have a nice look at it for now while I read some details about it, because I'm going to read the official documentation provided by Edomod. Well, he wrote actually. So and Obst in particular is like apples and pears. Okay, interesting. So this farm is the true novelty of the new edition of the map. So yes, this is the newest part of the extension. Nestled in the small village of Unterbrunn, the farm is primarily focused on pig and sheep farming, with the addition of a small chicken coop. The player, as owner of this farm as any other on the map, can expand not only their landholdings but also the inventory of available structures, purchasing other barns, both small and large, as well as factories and production facilities scattered around the map. The map is designed to be experienced as a kind of strategic conquest game. That makes a lot of sense, because if you look at the way things are spread out, they're properly spread out, right? You've got a random chicken sort of set up here, cows, farm, you know, big farm, BGA down here. I'm sure there's some small land as well. Like you can see, there are some small areas here as well, which we will dive into shortly. Right, the German language does not have silent letters, so Gemüse. Right. See, I'm used to obviously like English, but like some also bilingual with French, and French has 50% silent letters, so that's why I'm not sure, but brilliant. Good to know. Appreciate that. Every farm, so this is a continuation of Edomod's words. Every farm always seems to lack something, and this is intentional. I don't like creating the perfect farm that concentrates all barns with every type of animal and every convenience in a single spot. This choice is made both for performance optimization reasons, so distributing the structures across the map helps the PC work better and focus on areas closer to the player, and because I want to push the player to truly live the map, exploring it and enjoying its atmosphere rather than spending most of their time in a single location. Which, let's be honest, that happens a lot. You know, you think about it. That's why I wanted to expand as much as we could on the Pichonier Valley, because there was so much beautiful map to explore. Same with Canadian Vintage, right? That's why I wanted to expand and have a second farm in the south of the map, because we do a lot of business in the north with the shop, sell points. Our farm is fairly northwestern of the map, I suppose, but we haven't really explored the south aside from where we are now. We literally went from the farthest south to the farthest north, so yeah, I love that. Right, brilliant. Let's have a look at the map again, and I want to show you some of the alternative starting spots. Redfell, welcome, man. Welcome to the stream. Can't envy you right now for being able to play this earlier than release date. Yeah, I'm very grateful to Edomod for entrusting me with his creations and allowing me to share them with you. I'm very grateful for that. I was very grateful when he did the same for Deutschland 22 as well. And Etruria, actually. And he is, like, that aside, still probably one of my favourite map creators. Well, debatably my favourite map creator, because the detail that goes into the maps, again, as I've been saying this whole time, is extraordinary. The Germans are very calculated with... Mate, the Germans are very calculated with bloody everything. Everything. Which is a good thing. It's not a negative. Okay. So, alternative sleep... I read sleep as I was saying that. Alternative career starts. So there are 4 sort of lands, areas that you can start alternative to the main farm. So N1, so starting 1, was that sleep spot up at the top here that we did buy. So farmland 9. All you get's a house and a chunk of land, you know. Oh, mate, I'm grateful as well, Redfire. I'm so grateful that anyone is even watching my streams or could even give a shit to be here, to be honest. That's just me being completely candid with you, so thank you for that. I do greatly appreciate your support. It seriously means a lot. Means a lot, really. Right, so it's called N1 is how it's written. So alternative start 1 is right here. The second one is also nearby, so that's, what is it, 72? Nope, sorry, 2. Oh, it's a 2. Right, we've already bought it. So you get a small house, there's like a wardrobe, a nice little shed for storage, and then you get this lovely grass field as well. Moving on. Well, I watch the videos, so when I can, I'll watch streams. Oh, brilliant, mate. Thank you so much. And I appreciate you watching the videos as well. Any and all support. Yeah, very grateful for it, so thank you again. And I'll probably say it a few more times throughout the stream. And thank you to Edo Mod a few times throughout the stream because of how gorgeous the map is. Thanks, mate. Right, we have another starting spot down here with the chickens. So that is 46. Oh, lovely. And you get a little field attached. So how much is that? 428. So a little on the, pricier side, but at the same time, all of the land is fairly expensive because it is meant to be more of a strategic conquest, as Edo Mod says it. But yeah, so you can also start here. There's a shed and the chicken coop. Here the player would have to settle for sleeping in the car, but we'll have an enormous barn for their machinery and many chickens for company. So we're going to nip down that way. We did see this farm, so I want to go see this area with the cows here. It's probably just a cow pasture, honestly, unless it's part of a bigger operation. Oh yeah, no, there you go. Got a field and a barn. Beautiful. We'll, here, you know what? Let's buy this one as well. We'll just buy all the land. Ah, right. A huge barn there as well. We'll buy 40 as well. And cows. Small barn. Oh, lovely, though. We'll go and check that out. We'll do a big loop around. And then finally, another alternative start, which is down here. Nope, right. Here, yep. So farmland 99, very inexpensive, 44,000. So we are going to buy it. Back to the new part. So this is the new part of the map as well. I think this whole bottom section is new. So basically everything here is new. Because I remember this field being at the very bottom, near to the bottom. Because I remember doing a contract on field, on Farmyard 30 at this massive field. I think it was mowing or baling or something. I like how the field numbers are close to the road and not in the middle of the field, so when you're driving with a small mini-map you know which field is which. That's a good point, mate. Yeah, it's really good. Again, see what I mean? Small. It's such a small thing, but in practice it's huge. Love those details, really do. Anyway, so we got field 99, so back in the new part of the farm, down here, there is an old shed with an attached small trench to start getting rich by selling silage to the nearby BGA. So you do get just the land, but there's lots of land nearby and some very interesting grass fields as well, like this area here. Right, so there are some other special features, but we will get into that as we get closer to that area. Again, we're taking our time with this, really enjoying it. Where have I parked? Ooh. Hello. Let's see if we get 9 dings. What was that? 2, 3? Should get 9. 4. 5. Gonna wait and see. 6. Have a biscuit and coffee here at the same time. 7. 8. 9. Oh, yeah. Love that. Brilliant. Oh, you know what? We didn't even go in the farm yet. Sorry. Let's do that now. Getting too excited. Oh, yes. Look at that. I love these farms right in the village. Big fan of that. Big fan. Like, you... oh, village. You know what I mean? Like, oh, farm ends, village starts immediately. Love that very much. Got a gate there as well. I like having the ability that you can store things in there for easy access in or out. Or just to store. And then, of course, you got the... oh, look at that. Love that. So good. Gate there. More storage here. Heaps of storage, actually, in this one. Let's get some low kit. Got some stairs going up to our bale loft. Yeah, we can put some bales up here. Oh no, that would broke my legs. Oh dear. Like even that, like having the windows slightly ajar like that, it's just... like who'd think to do that? I don't know, just amazing. Absolutely love that. And all the junk about, you know, big tires and that. Oh, there's another ladder up here, another loft style thing. See what's in here. Alright, silo. Oh, that's brilliant. Not today. No, we're closed, thank you. Oh, I love that so much. Right, where does this go? Oh, of course, straight to the road. Oh. How do you say do not enter in German, Taco? No entra. Right, that's obviously Spanish. German. You dizzy bastard. Right, what's this here? Right, private, something not for personal. Right, let's go here. What's this? Is that supposed to be like a bale claw or something? Are we supposed to be able to get up here? I want to. Maybe not. But can that be accessed or used for something? Here, let's have a look closer. Because there is a lot going on at this farm. So that's the silo. And we're outside the storage. So maybe that's, yeah, the storage of some kind. We've got 3 storages. But I guess we've got 3 animal pens as well. So we're going to need as much as we can get. Oh, 4 storages. Crikey. Crikey almighty. Here, let's get some interactive zone markers on. Just to see. Oh, yes. And of course, Edomod with his custom triggers as well. Incredible. So unnecessary to do, but how lovely is that? Like nobody else really does that, you know what I mean? I've seen it, actually I have seen it on, was it a Black Sheep modding or was it MA7? I think it was a MA7 map. Anyways, yeah, management point here, that's if you store things. So if you, so the auto storage input, so basically what that means, if you have your bale or your loader, you have your bales on, you go, you put them up there and it'll store them properly, and then you come here and then you can unload them and they load there. For example, might as well just show ya. Let's get a bale of hay, yeah. Let's get a nice big one as well. Right. So we'll take this. We're a loader at the moment. There we go. So now if we go up there, you'll see a bale. There we go. Hello, bale. Oh, hang on. There's another. So this is also another storage there. But now let's see. Is it the same? Is it for bales as well? Yep, over there. There you go. So you can store, and then yeah, it goes out here as well. Same sort of thing. Management point is here. So there you go. That's your storage. You go here, you get it, and there it is. And ready to go. Back up. Cool. Amazing. Oh, please let me out. Thank you. So yeah, really, really nice. Okay, so this is where it automatically comes out. And and there's where it goes up. So you can, yeah, you put your bales up there and unload them there. There's your grain unloading area. And then he'll probably have on the other side your grain loading area. Or is it in here as well? Oh, it might be here. It's also the same place, so perfect. So you need a telehandler there. Yeah, you would need, yeah, exactly. Or some kind of a loader, but a telehandler would obviously be a more appropriate appropriate bit of kit. So this is your animal loading for the chickens. Nice. Oh, look at that. What a nice coop. Oh, it's so nice. I mean, mate. So lovely. Put your chickens in. Happy days. Right, let's move on over here. So you got your slurry, which is great. And you've got your feeding your animal for your pigs. Because of course there's going to be oh, I think you have to have something in there, but let's nip down here. There's another storage here for your sheep, so you can have individual food storages for all your animals. And now I wonder, actually I do just want to check something. I want to check something because here, we'll do it over here. If we spawn a pallet of, say, let's say we get a pallet of wool from our sheep and we want to store it somewhere. We can store it up there. Look at that. Amazing. Oh, so good. Let's crack on. Fancy little barbecue midway through the day. There you go. Grill up some chickens that you've reared. Lovely road leading to some fields, but we want to go down this way because there's a whole other section of the farm that we can't really see from up there. I love these tiered barns and sheds. I've noticed them a lot on Edo Mods maps and Black Sheep Mod, MA7 actually is what it was, on Castelnau. So good. Nice space for your piggies. Let's see how many piggies we got room for. 206. That's a lot of pigs. It's a lot of pigs. Just lovely, that. Right, I suppose this is just a bunker for whatever. It's not specifically for... It's not a silage bunker. I don't think that you'd really have any need for silage here. I suppose that's just for storing anything, really. Maybe bales. Maybe if, well, no, but you've got bale storage. I guess just loads of storage, really. This is a very cool barn as well. Just really nice design on it. Really, really nice, that. Get that closed up. And there we go. So that's the farm. That's the new farm. There's your straw area as well for your piggies. And they can't... Oh, maybe that's manure in there. Because no, it would show. Oh, where is the manure pit? It might be back up the other way where the slurry is. Alright, just have a seat there and watch your pigs. Oh, it could be, but it didn't have the compacting. It could be for the cows up the way, but they might have their own. I know that these cows here have their own space for things, but it could be, well, no, this one will probably have its own too. I don't know, I think it's just a bunker for whatever, really. Ah, here's your manure storage. Perfect. And silage, sorry, slurry up there. Amazing. Right, let's get in the van and we'll nip down to that other cow pasture. And then we'll be able to decide what we want to do with this farm. I might actually go and put together a bit more of a thematic mod pack, because basically all the kit that I have is Italian, because it was this is my Etruria mod pack basically. So a lot of these mods are very Italian, all from Italian modders for that map specifically. So we could add in a few more German things. I did add in some fence as well. I don't often use Fent. Wait, did it not? Where is it? The little... Ah, there we go, yeah. Brilliant. Love this. Such a classic little tractor as well. And then we also have some other nice ones here. Bigger fence as well. So we do have some decent kit to get us started. Yeah, I was using something like this on my Deutschland series, so I would definitely bring it back. But we'll look at all that later. Okay, so looking at the map, we will loop around here. We won't cut through the farm, we'll go round. I'll keep interactive zones on just so we can see them. They're so pleasant anyways, so. Alright, let's just go down this way. It's got some nice big fields here to our left and our right, really. Lots of space to do your business here. Yeah, this new extension's really lovely. It's a fairly large field there to harvest. Sunflowers as well. Ooh. And of course, train tracks. Gotta have a train. Now it'll be Fendt Deutschland. Yeah, exactly. Well, there's a load of Mercedes with the base game, like with the DLC and that. And then as far as class kit goes, yeah, I definitely add some class in. And yeah, I've got a few man trucks as well that I want to add in. So you, yeah. Oh, thanks for the follow, Waz. Appreciate you. Or Waz? Sorry, Waz. Sorry, that's if that's pronounced correctly. But thank you for the follow, mate. Appreciate it. Right, let's go down. Actually, we'll go down this road. The MB Trek is German. Yeah, you're right, mate. It is. It certainly is. Alright, we'll just follow this road down and see where we go. There's quite a bit of map left to see. Because I don't want to just focus on the extension, because there are probably people who haven't played the original Deutschland. Whoa, look at that! What the hell is that? Let's go up there. Ah, this is our massive BGA, I see. And the weight in and the weight out, brilliant. Right, just looking at that. Wetstoffhof Bioingenieurzentrum. Right, sounds good. Let's check it out. This is a wicked building, wow. Oh, look at that. That is so cool. It's like a waste production plant or something. Yeah, let's look at these triggers here. Oh, it's loud now. I guess it would be loud in here. That is a lot of poop. So yeah, that's where you will sell or input, depending on whether you own it or not. And then this is the management point to buy it. So let's see how much it is. Oh, it's a composting center. That's really cool. Huh. Well, let's buy it and have a look at it. Oh, that's so cool. Okay, so we can make compost with all of these things. So we can take grape production waste, olive production waste, both of which are beautiful on this map. Silage, solid digestate. Interesting. Like manure, I suppose. Oh, maybe solid. It has to be run through the BGA first and then brought. That's cool. But sugar beets cut, so you'd cut your sugar beets and chips. Amazing. And what a building as well. What a beautifully designed building. Seriously. Alright, it's very loud in here. Let's get out. Let's get out of here for now. Head over to the BGA area. Now these are some pits. Like, who's got the time? Fill that, you know. Just joking, but that is mental though. Right, so liquid digestate loading. Wi-Fi enabled. Amazing. Love that. That is disgusting. Alright, let's move on. Solid digestate loading. So that's, I imagine, if you put your manure through. The BJ is 2 million. 2 milli. So, if you were thinking about it, now you know. But like, how massive. Huge. Absolutely massive BGA. Right, actually we'll go back around this way because we want to venture further through. And that is your output area for composting output. That's cool. I like that you can buy the composting plant for only 100,000. It's relatively inexpensive for a production like that. I mean, you just get compost out of it, but surely we can use that for something else. The MB track is based on the Unimog platform. Brilliant. Yeah, I thought it looked familiar, at least from the similar wheelbase and all. I do like a Unimog. I'd like to use a Unimog as well. That's a good opportunity to use more of the MB track DLC as well. Right, now where are we? So if we go to the right, it'll loop us back to where we were. We still didn't go see the cows down at Farmland 40. So what we'll do is we'll go this way first. We'll go around, we'll look at that new starting area here. Then we'll go back down over to the cows. We'll just do a loop around and then we'll head to the west. But like, how stunning is this map? Alright, so this is one of the alternative starting areas, which is brilliant. So you have a shed, a nice big shed, really big shed, to store your kit. It's a great contractor's yard, basically. Because then if you nip down this way, great big bloody pit as well. So you can do some silage here. Now, you don't get any grassland with this, but that's fine because there's ample room around that you can buy some land and slowly work your way up. You could do contracts, I suppose, till you earned enough to buy some land and then sell it to the BGA and get rich that way. This map is a true masterpiece and I'll play on the chicken farm again when I get this map. Excellent, mate. Are you on about this one here? Farmland 46, because we're about to head there. Yeah, when I did my first look for FS22 Deutschland 22, I did the starting farm, and then when I turned it into a full-on series, I did the big farm at the top right there, the big cow dairy farm. Very cool. Right, if we go. Actually, no, we'll go this way first. No, we'll go this way because I don't want to miss that road. Because this is all part of the new extension as well. So we'll go this way and around. And yes, and hello, welcome to the chat, welcome to the stream. Willkommen, welcome. And in the end, you burned it down. I didn't burn it down. It was burnt down. Somebody had a I'm glad you remember that, though. Sad. It was sad. I don't remember what happened with that. Ah, so good though. I don't remember what happened exactly, but you got to admit that was a pretty good. I mean, that was an interesting way to end a series, at least I thought. I think I took that money and went to a different map. Like, we got the insurance money and we moved on to another map. I love that you remember that though. That's so cool. Right, lovely little building here. Is this another starter home? No, that's all right. I think it's just a chapel, or just a, yeah, it looks like a little chapel. Oh yeah, fair market. Go buy our animals from there. Love that. In fact, no, we will go back that way, but we'll go this way first. Yeah, we'll loop all the way around to... So we'll go past where the chickens are, go to farmland 40, check it out, and then go back to the chickens. Oh, right. No, because that was at the very end of FS22. I did start Terra Life. Then 25 came out. I don't know what happened with Terra Life either. I would have liked to continue with that, but it's... I really wanted to see it fleshed out a bit more. I think I was really hoping to see that in 25 as well, so I would definitely do that. And it was only on specific maps. I would have done it Terra Life on this map if it was available, you know. It was good to at least give that a try. Alright, we have a lovely spot here. This song was used for the intro of Land of Italy, which was also another beautiful Italian map. I know this isn't Italian, but it's all connected. So here we go. Lovely little spot for our cows. Pretty simple spot as well here, really. So yeah, we put our bales up there. You feed your animals over there. Get our animals here. So we've got 73. So this would be for beef cattle, essentially. Or maybe for as a pasture for, you know, calves or something. And then grass on that side. So yeah, nice little operation here as well, actually. Really quite like it. How much was it? 100,000. Not bad. Not bad for 73 cows. And yeah, it's decent space as well. You got some wildlife right there. Very nice. I didn't finish my biscuit. Oh. Alright, we'll go back towards the chickens. Another great tune. Alright, we've got a little bit of a fence here. Stop the chickens getting out. Oh, do we have to own it or something to get through? Let me in. Maybe we do. Oh, is that for this whole field? Oh, interesting. Whoopsie daisy. Oh, crikey. Nope, I got done dirty there. Bloody rocks in the way. Gotta get over here somehow. Oops, ignore what I'm doing. Back as we were. Map's so crisp and clean. Really feels like Germany. It's super crisp and clean, isn't it? It's like, that's the Nido mod map for you, mate. So here are Olaf's chickens. Really big barn here. Nice, decent sized field as well to feed them. Let's see, how many chickens do we get here? 300 chickens. Alright, so that's the animal feeding. That's very cool. And then we got eggs here. Load our chickens over here. Yep, 300 chickens. There we go. This is a very cool chicken setup. And I love how this is set up too. It's like you don't just have like a trough where food goes in, but it actually shows you how it works as well. So good. And of course we can come in here and pick our eggs by hand until we have 300 chickens. then it's a bit difficult to do that. Oh, hello there. Sneaky sneaks. Which one's this? Brandenburg. Love it. I missed the one at the beginning because I didn't go close enough to it to activate the the collect trigger. So good. Yeah, this would be quite a tempting spot to start as well. Reasonable. I mean, still 500,000. That's quite a bit, you know. But 300 chickens, you'll get that money back with eggs pretty quickly, and you can do some nice. I mean, look at all this space. So you can basically start a little contracting business out of here as well if you wanted. Workshop and all. That's where you get your stuff fixed up. So nice. So nice. Right. Yeah, the only thing I'm noticing is the is that gate. It's the only sort of, I guess, issue I've found so far, because we can't get out any other way. There's only one way into this. I guess inevitably you would end up buying all of the land. Oh well, you don't have to long too long, mate. It's 1 week today and it'll be released. Maybe I've missed something with this gate, because surely you should be able to open it. There just might be one tiny oversight at least. Not even a big deal really. But something to note. Alright, we'll just train track it. Right, now we are going to head over to... well, we'll go down this way and go up and around, because I'm really keen to go to that far west side with all the vineyards. Yeah, we'll follow this road all the way around. Lots of forest area as well, if you wanted to start in that kind of setting. There is the forest house at the top as well, top of the map, which is really nice. This is another gorgeous building. We'll go and check it out on the way. Connected to, near to the shop here. Not connected to, but near to the shop. It's where you buy your animals. And you can also sell goods here, probably bales and such, silage maybe. But yeah, there's the shop just right there. So you would have to go round, but because the train tracks go this way. But that's cool. Lovely detail, that. Like a train platform there. Really nice. But like this building, I mean, come on. Like, this, another amazing building. And look at that. Vineyards for days. Days and days and days. Oh, ice cream man. Right, let's go up to... Yeah, we'll go up here and check out the vineyard. Because yeah, if it's the same setup as it was in 22, then it's also amazing. I mean, look at this. Look at all those vines. That is a twofer joke, actually. I'm very happy with that one. Unintentional jokes, and look at that. How lovely is that? Gorgeous. So, I mean, just the details alone here, so good. Oh, hello there. What exactly am I looking at? Are those wine regions? Must be. That's so cool. That is so cool. So we put on this little staircase here as well. Oh my. Oh, what? Oh, hello there. Which one is this? Saxony. How lovely. A perfect wine tasting spot. Like, what a cool building. Just mad. Yeah, grape varieties from the different regions and such. Okay, cool. Right, there's also something in regards to wine. Well, specifically grapes here that I want to share as well. As far as the map is concerned. So regarding white grapes, they've decided not to implement them. They're just a color variation of red grapes and do not introduce any new gameplay mechanics. So there were white grapes available in well, most of their maps had vineyards basically. So like Truria had them. Land of Italy I remember specifically doing white grapes on. But no other mechanics. On the other hand, they also bring several technical issues, especially in processing stages, so particularly with production chains. So for this reason, they've decided not to include white grapes into the map, which totally fine. As for apples and orchards, because there was apple orchards on Etruria, and I imagine they want to bring that into this setting as well. They are not implemented yet. They are waiting, so they're working on a new harvesting tool, which there was a very simple apple harvesting tool from Etruria, which was cool. It's still very cool because it was something different, a little bit different. But it's going to be much more of an advanced tool than the one that was available on that map. And once it's finished, then the apple orchards will be added in the future to this map. So just wanted to add that context as well, for anyone who likes doing vine work. It's a really expensive thing to start. I mean, the land alone here, so you can buy all of these individually. This big one is 800,000, but you can get a small vineyard here to start for 118. But you can place your own vines as well, to be fair. But let's see the actual winery itself and see how much. Oh, is that it there? Production management point. Oh, that's not bad. 240. I didn't expect it to be that price. Interesting. So with like a decent sort of loan, like if you want to start completely fresh and just start with grapes, you could actually make wine fairly early on with a vineyard here, small vineyard, and the winery itself. Yeah, that's mad. Alright, cool. And yeah, just to get a bit of scale, I suppose, on it. Yeah, it's pretty wicked. So just to give you a scale on all the vines and that, just to see how all of it looks. Oh, it's just so good. Right, so we came up from that way. And you can go out this way to go and explore all of your vines, but you can also sneak through the forest. Like, how cool is that? Yeah, very cool. Right, let's stop flying here for a moment. In the end, the machine doesn't know the difference between white and red grapes. Yeah, because I remember when they had Land of Italy, when they had the white grapes on there was a separate kit, so it needed to be a separate harvester to harvest the white grapes. I tried to fiddle with a bit of like the little bit of, I don't know how to mod at all, but I did try and fiddle to make it so that one harvester could do both, and I think there was a mod eventually that came out that could do both. But yeah, it's just more of a faff than anything. I think it brings more complications to have white grapes as well as red ones. So fair play to Edomod for making that choice. Right, lovely little forest here. So we are entering back towards the area that was in the original Deutschland. So we're nearly done our map preview, but we haven't even started our playthrough yet. So I don't know, what's the consensus so far? What is everyone feeling as far as using Deutschland for our live stream series to replace the Pichonier Valley, which again unfortunately has passed into the realm of the past. I kind of want to nip down here because this is quite I mean, it's gorgeous. The whole map is gorgeous, but everywhere. We didn't actually go down this way, so we will now. So there's a sell point there. Let's see what do we have here. So we've got the Gasthof Low, and Hirsch. Okay, I don't know what that is. Knip. You said all the letters are pronounced. So anyways, we can sell things here. But let's just nip through the village this way. We'll just go around this little area. Cool. Very cool. I love this. So cool. Little details you can drive through. Ah, it's just so pleasant. Yes, for Deutschland, start small and build your way up to a bigger farm. Cool, yeah, that's exactly what I would do anyways, mate. That's 100% it. And there's so many options to start as well. So so we're gonna you guys will help me decide on how we should get started, certainly. But we'll finish our little preview. Oh, Gasthof means guest house, or actually restaurant. Ah, okay. Oh, brilliant. Well, that's cool. So you're selling to the restaurant. Well, that makes sense. Right, we'll just nip into this area here, which is a whole area. There's a whole lot going on here. Nice little wooden tractor. A bio bakery. So you can buy the bakery for 200,000. I do quite like this little industrial park as well. Got the mill there. Sell area there. I wonder if this is selling just any sort of goods. It might be like the train, because there is, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, there's nowhere to call the train, which is fine. The fact that it's decorative is absolutely fine, because you can just sell things here, and it's as though it's being loaded on the train. I do love the multi-track. Oh no, can't jump on that. Do love the multi-tracks as well, having the different train tracks and having the mill here as well, like having your train hub basically. I don't know why, but seeing this reminds me of OpenTTD, if anyone's played that. I don't know why specifically, but this just kind of looks like the train depot that you can place on OpenTTD. I don't know why that came to me just then, but cool little game that. It's probably the best free game. Actually, no, it's still free, but I think Atari did them dirty and turned it into a paid thing. Anyways, let's not get into that rubbish. But right, output area from the bakery, of course, and another sell point there. Helmets are required. Oh god, we don't want to go down there. That look. Oh, can we go up there though? Huh. No, that's fine. We have no business on the roof anyways. OpenTTD is a good game, and I've played it a lot as well. Great game. I always have the desire to go back to it. I love that that's a game you can play on literally anything. Like, you can play it on the shittest phone, like mobile phone as well. If you could probably play it on your Samsung fridge. I guarantee you can. if you can get any sort of app. It's very open source, so I'm sure you could. Right, we've got another management point here. Oh, that's animal feed. But why? What is this building? Carpentry. Animal feed for the carpentry. Right, so that's selling logs. Did that say unload animal feed? Yeah, that could be. Wait, but why could it be? I was gonna say it could be like a potential error on what's written. 150,000 for the carpentry. Bloody loud. Yeah, I wonder what that animal feed drop is for. So this is all your wood goods. Cute. Love that. Okay. Right, let's see, what have we not explored yet? Because I want to explore as much as I can before we get started. And then we'll also decide how we proceed with the series. Because when I asked, hey, should I do a series on here, live stream style? I mean, thank you for saying yes, but I was already kind of convinced as soon as I started it. I just knew this is so good. Right, we did a big loop around there. We went through here. I suppose did we go through the middle? I don't think we went straight through the middle. Let's do that. Because what we'll do, and this will be quite fun to do together, but I'd like to go and build up. Well, I will add on to this mod pack. I don't mind that I have my Italian mods, because they'll still fit in. It's not like it's, you know, it'd be different if it was like my Canadian vintage mod pack. You know what I mean? That would be different. But no, I'm going to add on to this one basically my Edo mod pack. So we'll go and put that together. I want to add as many of the realistic mods as I can. So we'll just hop onto Mod Hub after this before we start, and go from there. No, that's illegal. What? Sorry, what's illegal? I said a lot there, Creety. What? What have I done? What have I done? I haven't done nothing. Oh, right, hang on. I remember this spot as well. Look at this. Oh, I remember the intro I did for this series. It was so good. It was so much fun to record that. I love making my intros. Using Italian mods on a German map is illegal. Shh, don't say anything. I won't tell if you won't, mate. Look at this. Actually, shut that down. Can hear the frogs croaking as well. Like, are you kidding? Like, I would just come down here on, like, leisurely, just not down here. I'd probably get in trouble for coming down this way, but it's just so nice. Right, this is why I came down here, because there was a water refill point. I think I got a bit faffed with this and I ended up building a well, or digging up a well at the farm, but input, output, and a management point. So this will be our mill for 200,000. Again, not bad. For a beautiful mill like this, at least. Go fishing. Oh, I guess I can do. Oh, all right. Well, hey, let's go on the other side there. Just down to the water itself. Honestly, for a farming game, the water physics are actually pretty good. The fact that there's like ripples and all that in the water is pretty good. It looks pretty good too. Oh, I haven't bought a fishing rod. That'll be why. 150 €. Alright. See what we catch. If anything. Right, is it going to be rubbish or is it going to be a fish? Put your guesses in now. Or option C, nothing. Oh, option C is out. Oh, they're quick, these German fish. Unless it's German trash. Right, rubbish in the water. What's it gonna be? What's it gonna be? The most intense mini game in the world. Oi, fish! You win, Olaf. You win a trout. Brilliant. Let's just launch it back in. Enjoy your home, fish. Having not a water source in the farm would be a violation in Germany and many other European countries. Having not... No, what? Like not having a well on the... Yeah, okay, that's good to know. I wonder then... Oh, hello there. How did I not see that before? Hello. Hamburg. Ah, das ist gut, ja. Well, that's good to know. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense. You should have a water source on your farm. But I think this is just nice to have a water source in general, really, for the general population as well. I imagine there'd be a purpose for it. But we are going to go back to the shop because the shop is incredibly detailed as well. And we just bought a motorbike and a van and then left. So let's go and actually have a look at it. And then I think we'll be nearly ready to get started. And the general consensus is to use this as our live stream map, and we will do that. But as I say, we will have a little look together in the mod hub as well before we start. Just to slap some mods together, and that'll be a perfect opportunity to share some realistic mods. This is a very small mod pack that I'm using at the moment. And it hasn't been added on to since Etruria was released, so... Oh, bouncy, bouncy. Like, I mean, come on, look at that. Here, we'll just park up really quick. We'll park up, pretend we're getting fuel, and walk over to the shop. It's how much? Oh, I'm selling the van. Just joking. So good. That is 2020. This is 2026, not 1526. A clean water source is a must. Oh, definitely, yeah. Makes sense. They should have laws like that in more countries, continents in general, really. Oh, is that a speed limit sign right there? Yeah, speed limit. Not a speed camera though. 70. That's pretty quick on these little country roads, but anyways, yeah, look at this. I mean, look at the shop. It's just gorgeous. Oh wow, and it's all, yeah, I love that too. How it's all actually, can we get in though? There's a door somewhere, I think. There will be a door somewhere. Yeah, I love how all this kit can be maneuvered about. So in reality, you could actually swap the... So in actual fact, we could probably even just... We can't get in these, obviously. But we could buy, like, a specific... You know, like, if we wanted to buy this specifically, that'd be kind of a neat way to do that. And then it could be removed afterwards, you know? Anyways, let's have a look inside. Ah, there's the door. Oh, it's already open for us. And there is actual shop hours as well. Brilliant. I wonder if that's Edomod's cat. Curious to know. Love this. Love it so much. Wonder if we can go in there. Oh, maybe this way. The one thing I do like on Pichonel, well, I like a lot on that map on Pichonel Valley, but was having like an actual NPC here at the shop. Added just that little extra touch, you know. There we go. There's our mechanic shop at the shop. And we can just venture this way and check out the Schwarzwälder milk. Is it milk, like milk or milch? I think milk sounds right. I mean, that's obviously how you say it in English, but that CH, Taco, let's do a bit of linguistics here. That K, is it a K or a Ch? Or does it depend on where it is in the word? Having a second-hand yard on this map would be incredible. Forgot the name of the mod, I think by Oz. Second-hand yard, like a whole other yard. That's interesting. Well, we are going to be looking at mods here shortly. I just wanted to check out this last building. I think it's a dairy, right? Yeah, 250. And of course, bicycles. Because, you know, Germany. Really nice, that. We've seen the train once. I haven't seen it since. I'm sure it'll arrive, but it'd be so cool to have it come through. I love these little narrow areas for trains. I don't know why. Like platforms. I don't know why. It's just like seeing it go through there is like, oh, it's going to hit, but it never will. I think it depends on the region. Some would pronounce it ich and some would ich. Ah, okay. Like you think ich, like ich lieben, like that. I guess that right there tells me what I need to know. But at least for that, because also there's that German tractor brand I was using. Is it Ica? It would be Ica, I reckon, something like that. Something like that. Black Forest milk, Schwarzwald milk, and it's milk, right? K. I do like this little. I do like this little preless. It was just, it seemed kind of loud for us just cruising around, but this would be, and it is. But oh wow, oh good God, oh my word, definitely different than the other bike. Holy hell! Look at that. It's basically Valentino Rossi here. The way we can turn, like knees on the. Oh Christ! What a lean. It's a heavy lean. For a non-sports bike, that's a massive lean on it. Maybe we should have used this. Holy cow. Okay, that's enough of that. Right. Well. Schwarzwälder milk. Schwarzwald milk. Cool, because Schwarz is black, yeah, right? And then Wald Forest. Okay, cool. See, I'm learning lots. We're all learning things. Right, now, what's going to happen is... So I'm not going to use this save, obviously, because I've bought things and have a bunch of money and blah, 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 blah. But we are going to do a series on here, without doubt. Live stream series, no question. But now the question is, where should we start? We could do the starting farm, which is where we are now, but I'm leaning towards maybe not doing that. I'm leaning more towards possibly one of these two, but maybe even just this one, really. Oh, there is. But this whole land is Farm B, actually. Here, you know what? Let's do a little fly around. We'll go look at all the spots. We'll go look at all the farms here before we make a decision. So we'll start... Well, let's start at the top here. So this one here is just a sleep trigger. Right? Oh, and a wardrobe. But that's it. So this could be a really interesting way to start the series. I think it'd be quite fun. So we have this as the option, as one option. We also have this option here. So farm plot 2, which is another small house with sleep and wardrobe trigger, but also a nice little barn. Very small, very small. Well, it's actually a decent size, let's be honest. We could load our own bales manually, but there is no trigger up here. Be so cool if there was, but it doesn't need to have one. So that's another oh, and sorry, it includes this field as well, which is substantial actually, looking at it here, and substantially hilly. Oh wow, that is a massive hill. This would definitely require a higher horsepower tractor than you'd initially anticipate, because to be able to power a mower and ascend, yeah, need some power there. So perfect spot for small bales and conveyor. Ooh, you're absolutely right, Udwala, and hello, welcome to the stream, my friend. But you're absolutely bang on there, mate. And this would be a good spot for it as well, because we have the nice grass area, nice bench. Someone can just sit here and watch us work all day. Right, I wonder if this opens. It didn't look like it did. No, that's fine though. Yeah, I wonder actually, do I have that small conveyor? Is it a... There is a conveyor mod that works, right, like actually works, right? Because I've always struggled with these bloody belts. But there's a proper conveyor, I think. If I'm not mistaken, like it's green, I think. Anyways, so that's an option. So far we have option 1 is the small starting house, not even a farm. That's option 1, and maybe some kit, like small kit for contracts, or just a vehicle and do contracts. We also have, this is option 2, so farmland 2. We would probably start with some small mowing kit, that kind of thing. I don't remember the specifics. That's all right. It is on ModHub though. Yeah, right. Okay, cool. Thanks, mate. But good shout. Yeah, Odwalla, that's a really good shout, mate. Oops. So yeah, so we have these 2 starting spots. Then we also have the chickens. This one's a bit more expensive though. I mean, this is basically a farm at this point. So we could. Then we also have this small space as well. So we'll just look at this one. So this is just a small shed, well, reasonable size shed, and a pit. But we don't have any fields, so I feel like this would be something we'd want to maybe add on to something else. Because remember, we're not going to play isolated on one area on the map. We're gonna use as much of the map as we can over time. But yes, this is the chicken coop sort of farm area, which I would like to maybe add this in eventually, but I don't know if I want to start here. But we'll see. The other options are, of course, the main farms. So we do have the starting farm, which is here. So we get not that shed. This is a separate buy. I think it's a whole separate area. Yeah, so that would be another 235,000, but you do get your mechanic in there. Oh wow, you get so much space. I didn't even realize that it's so much space in here, and it's a beautiful barn or shed. Sorry. Right, exactly. This map allows for so much creativity. It's so many options. So many things you could do. It's really amazing. Oh, we've got a trailer here. I didn't even notice. There is a starting... So we could just do like a new farmer start as well, which is kind of what I've done so far. But we basically have this shed and I guess this yard and then that silo, just not this shed. So this could be something we could buy in the future. But we also have this space here, which is a lovely little... We've got the mechanic in there, the workshop, and then we've got these storage areas as well. Oops. And this would be the starting kit. So basically everything we need to get started with some grass work. And this field, which again is substantial for the space, but also very hilly. Next option, I don't know how many, what are we at now? 4 or something. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So this here will be 6 option 6. So this is farm B. This is a big one. This is basically the whole animal farm. Yeah, this is Mundenhof. Yeah, so we've got chickens, cows, sheep, and piggies. So everything, basically everything here. So this could be quite fun as a way to start as well, because we get all the animals, but maybe it's a stretch too far for this kind of the start that we're looking for. Really cool barn though. I love this building. It's really nice architecture and like, yeah, really, really nice. So this is an option, but then we also have the farm over here, which I have used in the past. This was the one that burnt down in my Deutschland series from FS22. I was very pleased. It's sad that it ended, but I was very pleased with how I ended it, with having it burned down. I thought that was quite good. Anyways, beautiful farm, stunning, absolutely stunning architecture in the vintage and the modern. Nice blend of the two, and of course the linden trees make it extra beautiful. There's our sleep trigger and all. Extra purchasable BGA. So there is the big bugger at the bottom left of the map, but then we also have this sort of more personal BGA that you'd use along with the farm, but probably fairly expensive. 500,000. Yep, fairly expensive indeed. Right, and we've also got, so that's field C, and then finally is the new, oh wait, we also have here, what is this? Which one is this? Oh right, 81. Okay, so we've got a nice big field. It's a fairly substantial field, along with a, oh wow, look at that, solar panels for days. But yeah, we have a really nice barn here as well. Love the architecture. I mean, come on. Like, to even just add that, like the way the joints are put together and have it, that's just so good. Bloody obsessed. So this is another option, very cool, and also more robots, right? Got your silage, you got your straw, you got your hay, and I believe mineral feed somewhere as well would be required with the robots, if I'm not mistaken. What's this here? Milk loading point, right, of course. And then the cows go here. So this is another beautiful option. I've got silage pits over there as well, the two big ones. This one actually is quite cool if we wanted to do just dairy. This one here, so this farm is 768, so call it 800,000. And then this big farm, so C, is 2.2 mil, so a bit pricey. And then this one is 2.1 million. So this one's definitely focused on dairy, and this one's well, you do get cows as well, so you can do your dairy, but you can also do your wool and your pigs and your eggs and all from chickens. And so yeah, we've got those options, and there are two more options. So there's this one as well if we wanted to do just some dairy, some beef cattle. Could be an option, but not my favorite one. I like the layout of it, but if this was more of a barn, like a dairy setup, but then we'd need a lot more. Like here we can just feed hay to the cattle, so we don't need a pit and all that. But yeah. And then finally we have farm D, which is the new one. So this is the addition 2, which is primarily pigs, chickens and sheep, so a little bit of each. Let's see how many animals of each actually. So sheep we can have 44, so not massive. I think chickens was 50. Oh right, they're on this side. Yeah, 50 chickens. And the pigs are primarily this is for pigs. I think 260. So this is our other option. This one's also fairly expensive, as you would expect it to be, at 2 million. So all the main farms basically are around that 2 million mark, except for the starting farm, which is this one 216. But with this barn, you know, you call it 500. So it varies quite a bit. So yeah, which one should we start with? So many options. I'm kind of tempted towards the start very, very small, like this one up here. But it all depends. How should we start if we start here? But I don't want to choose for anyone. I'd like to have a bit of a discourse to decide what we're doing. But for the time being, I'm just going to leave this in view for now, because I do have to nip to the loo and get myself another tea. I might make myself a tea actually, so I might be a couple of minutes. But please do drop in your ideas in the chat. And then when I come back, we'll hop into the mod hub and we'll build a mod pack for this series, and then we'll actually get it started depending on what you guys want and how we should start it. Just start with a farm and a little equipment and a loan. Start with but which one, mate? There's bloody 6 farms, so we got to narrow it down. So yes, I'm gonna just pop off for a bit so I can get myself a tea, use the loo, and I'll be back in a few.
Thank you, bitch.
Alright, we are back. Just gonna, oh, hello there. Let's get our sign off. Not signing off, sorry, the be right back sign off. Oh, thank you for the follow, Axel. I really appreciate that very, very much. Very much, actually. And please, anyone who's watching on Twitch, please spend your what are they called? Channel points or whatever, please, for me. I can only click them so often. Because there are some good ones. Oh god, alright. How exciting. I'm so excited. I love mod hunting. Hey! There we go. Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. So good. I wish it would just play the whole bloody tune, but... Right. Okay, so we are ready to go. Have we decided what the... Oh, that's why this one's 1,000. Let's let it play. Dun, 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 dun. Anyone who didn't jam out to this while building the house in Red Dead 2, tisk tisk. Highly recommend. Let's just enjoy it for a minute. I haven't played Red Dead in ages, just the roleplay stuff is still good, but anyways. Okay, so have we decided? What should we do? So Taco, just start with the farm and little equipment and a loan. Yeah, I guess it would depend on what farm. My brain saw R2-D2. Honestly, sometimes I see RDR2 and I also think the same thing. Are you perchance dyslexic? No, I'm just kidding. Just joking. Anyways, okay, so let's here. You know what? While we decide, let's go to the mod hub and have a look at some mods to add to our playthrough. I will keep the my Etruria mods all set up. Just go through what we have here first. Where are we? So this was installed so far. So it's not a whole slew. See, it's a very small list. There are a couple I want to get rid of and a couple I want to add. No, just a nerd. That's fair, mate. That's fair. Alright, let's see. So, got some really good stuff here. I'd say chicken farm with some fields and some equipment and a loan and work up to the new pig farm. Okay, that's an idea. Okay. Because, like, how small do we want to start? Like, I'm okay to start, like, absolutely tiny. Is this going to be a video series or live stream playthrough? This is going to be a live stream playthrough that will eventually, and obviously the replays will be available, but yeah, this will be a live stream because with my Pishonar Valley series, my live stream series there, it was basically OneDrive destroyed my files. Anyways, long story, it doesn't matter, but so I need a new live stream series, so I think this would be a perfect opportunity for it. But I'm just looking through all my mods to see, and I think everything here is really good. We've got field track. Yeah, I see Etruria is still in this mod pack as well. Wait, are these duplicate mods? Round baler extension and round... Oh no, rounder bales. That's what it is. Right. Which... Okay. I think, yeah. Oh, I've added in moisture, so we'll do the moisture system as well. I'm trying to add in all the realistic mods that I can. So let's go into... Let's check out some of the latest ones. Let's see. Oh, Christ. Just about lost my keyboard. First off, are there any mod suggestions? Because like I do want some of the realistic, like this one looks cool. Sell to the best bidder, so we can sell, and can we not buy as well? Can we not bid on? Okay, this is actually really cool. I like that. Let's add that in. We've got the moisture mod, so we'll just stick with that. Okay, but let's go look at some of the... Oh, yes, human factor. Thank you. I forgot about that one. So this requires us to eat and sleep and all that as well, which is very cool. So yeah, you need to sleep and drink and all. And hours worked. That's really cool. Oh, okay, brilliant. I like that a lot. So yeah, that's installed. Okay, happy days. Let's just go into gameplay and see what we can, because this is where all the good ones, well, not good ones, the realistic mods would be. Did I not add this? Oh, it is installed. Okay. Let's see. The mod fresh, right? That's on the GitHub as well. It's not on here. I forgot about. I need to look into that one again. Have you tried it? I know it's been recommended. I think it was Grizz that had recommended fresh initially. Oh, was it? It might have been someone else. Apologies to whoever it was. I can't remember. What's this one? Production schedule. Mod sets production. What's this? Allows to define in which months each individual production in a production facility should be active. I mean, no, that's, I can control it myself. Combine experience, if you want to punish yourself. Oh Christ, yeah, that's right. I mean, no, because on this map it'll be ridiculous because there are so many hills. I don't know if I'm ready for that. I just, well, I don't know. There's too many hills, mate. I don't know if I can do it. We'll see. We'll go back to it. We'll keep it as an option. What's this one? Extended input. Oh, I see. That's all right. Iron depreciation. I don't know. I often look for the ones that have the better reviews as well. Not that this wouldn't be bad or anything, but oh, it was a joke. Oh, thank goodness. Whew. Right. Because yeah, no, not for this. Not on this map. At least. Trailer assist makes reversing with the trailer easier. Does it? I've already got the blocking axle, so I think that's fine. New updated labels. Oh no, don't need that. Oh, what's it called? Weightless. Oop. Oh, shit. What is it called? Something weight. Unlimited weight, yeah. So this one removes the built-in physics and makes it, yeah, really intense. So let's do that. Brilliant. Great mod, that. Red tape, I did see that one. It was still early days when I first saw it. I'm sure I'll come across it soon. Farmland auctions are not great. Use sales time left. Oh, that's kind of a neat little small scripted one. Sure, why not? Advanced silage types, eh? Oh, is this kind of like a small section of Maize Plus almost like? Yeah, Maize Plus, there you go. I might add that one as well. Through the years. Oh, it's ship mod. Is that the one you said? Oh, you just said that one. Is this the one? Oh, I do that myself anyways, so it's fine. Seasonal wool production. This is good. I like this. I like that a lot, actually. Enhanced mixer wagons. Oh, is this where it needs time? Yeah, I like that. Again, I'm just adding in some like serious, as much roleplay as I can. Or not even roleplay, sorry. We already can manually. Tips fine. Should I add in gulls? I had it before. It's pretty cool. Are we close enough to the sea? I know Kinlag would be perfect for that. Are there many field? There many? I mean, I was using it on Pishona Valley, so the gulls is cool. Yeah, it is a cool mod. Yeah. Variable tire pressure. Oh God, that's intense. Maybe I would look at that one. Maybe with the there's a tires mod as well that I have. Let's see, where is it? Is it here? Oh, it might not be. We'll find it. I don't know if I care for it or not, to be honest. But farmland overview. Oh no, that's all right. You're right. This is red tape. So I do remember looking into this. Use up your tires. Yeah, I've never really used that mod, like properly used it, I don't think. Because I don't know. Maybe I was using it wrong or never played long enough to use it. A mod that adds steps to introducing policies, schemes, and tax. Tire puncture. Yeah, I think I saw that one actually. Policies include animal welfare. Has anyone else used this mod? I know that I used it in the... I thought I had issues with it though. Maybe they've made some updates though. Okay. Well, go on then. Let's give it a try. Right, construction zoom. Yes, please. I have it on other ones. Hot air. That's right. Animal food. Oh no, that's fine. We've got enough with the animal stuff, I think. Attach, manual attach. I already have manual attach. Wait, but do I though? On this save. Oh, now we do. Happy days. Manual cover. Yes, please. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. Wait. Is this what I think it is? Yes, this is. I remember using this on Deutschland 22 actually. Maybe split brakes would be good. I'll have to check that one out. Is that are you seeing it here? Here, let's look it up. This mod adds split brakes to extract, allowing the rear wheels to be brake independently. Ah, that's quite clever. Yes, please. That is good. I have to remember. Oh, I don't have a numpad, so I have to change that, but that's fine. I don't think we'll be at a point just yet where we need to use that just yet. Fair leasing. What's this? Okay, what is everyone's thoughts on leasing costs, really, though? Like, they are a bit mad, right? Like, you know what I mean? Like, when you lease something, I don't know, it always seems so, like, such a massive price for some stuff, but I don't know if... I don't want to adjust them, I just would like them reduced overall, I think. Oh, that's cool. Oh, that is really cool, actually. So, reward system for clean and well-maintained returns. Rank progression with permanent leasing discounts. Well, go on then. We'll give it a try. Ride control L. I need to remember all the mods I'm adding in. Bloody Anora. Let's continue on. Oh, I had this one before. Yes, please. Oh, is that your mod, mate, that you've made? Yeah, I just added that one in I just added it in. This one here. Oh, look at that. It is, mate. Oh, that's so cool. There you go. I added that in already. Happy days, mate. Well done. I'm excited to give that a try. I even said, I was like, oh, what a nice little script. Tiny little mod, but really nice. Right, there was the puncture one. I just saw it somewhere. I mean... Maybe I'll add it in. It depends on balancing and all. Because that can be quite a faff. Did I not add this? Oh no, I did. Alright. Let's see. Human factors. Oh, I did add that in, right? Yes, I did. What's this one? Gearbox extension. Ah, right, yeah. It's alright. Shameless plug. You didn't even plug it, mate. Somebody plugged it for you, so you can't, you know, but fair play. If anything, I appreciate you not doing it. I mean, no, I actually do. If you've made another mod that's wicked like that, please tell me, because I'll definitely add it in. Bale direct. Sell bales remotely from the map without driving to a sell point. Well, that seems a bit cheeky, doesn't it? Is there a fee at least? No, I can't do that. I don't know if I'd feel right about that. It's clever, but I don't know if I'd want to do that. But thanks, mate. Oh yeah, I've wanted to do this for ages. All right, what's work plan? Oh, is this what I think it is? Plan, yes. Without crop planning, we can do field planning, which is amazing. Crop waving boost. I mean, we've already got wind mods, I imagine, but go on then. It's such a lightweight scripted mod, might as well just toss it in. Pallet spawn store. Oh yeah, this I'm using this on Canadian Vintage. You don't really use the steering assist, and that's a shame. Use the mod headland management. You don't really use the why is it a shame? My steering wheel helps me with steering, mate. I don't need an assistant. Baler AI. You what? No. Should we add in crop rotation? No, I'm going to leave crop rotation out because we've got these other mods. I don't want to have anything conflict either. I did take out the loan. Here's headland management. Let's see. Feels last function to be combined in the vehicle. Activated together at such point. Can you explain to me why you think I should use steering assist though? Because I would potentially look at this as well. Oh, I see. You have to pay for that. Okay, well, we'll look at that as well. But I thought precision farming doesn't waste lime and fertilizer. Swathing plus. Wait, what? Oh, I see. Right. Oh, I thought precision farming did that. I don't care much about waste. It's not like I'm wasting much anyways, but I thought precision farming, like if you go over a spot that's already been done, I thought that's the whole point of precision farming. I know it's more precise farming, whatever, but I thought that it didn't do the overlapping, so that's a shame. I really thought it did. Would you recommend getting a wheel? I'm limited in physical space. I do use PC for other things, so I'd have to disconnect it all the time. So I've had a few different wheel setups. I think right now is probably the best setup I've had, where I've got my sort of my desk on the right, and where I'm at now is I've like almost like a separate cockpit, but I've attached my monitor to the wall on a rotatable thingy, so I can rotate it to. Right now it's in front of me, in front of my wheel, but if I like, you know, move it to the right, then it's in front of on my desk. So I have that space now. In the past, I've had to basically connect my wheel to, but I also have a stand for my wheel and pedals as well. especially with the any of the Moza wheels or pedals. Sorry, they need some sort of support. So I guess it depends on what wheel you would get as well. Yeah, but you turn on Lime and then you start the tractor. You throw out so much before the tractor accelerates. Usually start going and then get it going, but yeah, it goes quite slow. But what does steering assist do though? Like it just, is it like GPS? Because no, I don't care for that. Unless we're on Odwalla, you remember, what do you call it? I believe it doesn't overlap. Oh, I'm seeing that now. It doesn't overlap, meaning that it uses less, or... No, I don't what? I definitely do, but... Maybe not all the time, but I also don't care as much about that. VCA. Vehicle control. That's what we used in the multiplayer server, right? When we had that X64 map. God, that was insane. Yes, it uses less. Oh, it does use less. Oh, that's good then. That's what I thought. Okay. Sweet. Slow fold. Slow fold. Oh, does it slow things down? That's fine. Oh, I remember using these as well on Land of Italy. These were very cool to have. Yeah, go on. They're just a neat little addition. That was an X64 map, wasn't it, that we were on? That was mental, mate. Yeah, I hate bloody rolling. Realism add-on balers. This is new. This mod aims to add more realism around balers. Key features. Has anybody used this baler add-on? Or is this... Well, actually, hang on, because I've got round baler extension. Should this replace that? Depending on the tracks, the sound can be actually heard. Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's neat. No, I don't care for rolling either. And honestly, like, I think I stopped doing it after American Vintage, it might have been, because apparently it's not even that, it's not that realistic that you would roll necessarily big fields, especially stuff like, there are certain crops you don't roll anyways, but they still require a rolling as far as the game is concerned, and I'm not a fan, so. Okay, I might just leave that one for now. Okay, we'll just add in a few more of these, then we'll look at some tractors as well, and then we'll crack on. The idea with precision is that if you have a sprayer that gets prepped for it, it will shut off any nozzles that would overlap over the spot. Oh, so that's only for... Yeah, I've seen that, but isn't that a separate addition to precision farming? That's like a feature on a sprayer? Like the... yeah, I've seen that, where it does the nozzles and that for weeding. But I think Taco's on about like spreading lime and such like that. Does this actually work well? I think I've used this before. Probably for the best anyways. No, it's a precision general feature. Okay. Interesting. What's this then? Oh, I see. Let's see. That one has been... No, that's no good. Okay, I think... I don't know how much further down. I do have realistic fueling. I don't think there are any NPCs, but we'll hide them anyways. Let's see. What's going on here? Okay. That's what I'm on about, mate. Just looking at all the script mods. Corn production, out of fuel. I mean, yeah, that's such an easy one anyways. For lime fert, it will adjust based on the last scan values, having the front mounted scanner or the indirect scanner added lets it be the most accurate. Right, okay. Yeah, see, and I don't use the scanners, so but I was told that the scanners aren't necessary. But why would they be there if they're not? I've always been confused about that. I've got so many conflicting things, but I guess it's there for a reason, right? It also adjusts on the amounts based on fields. Okay. And crop type planted. All right. Right, I did add in split brakes as well. I guess that's probably good for now. Yeah, if any other ones come up, we can check them out. But here, let's hop into some tractors and look. Let's get some nice German kit here. Ooh. Yes, please. Get some Styres in, absolutely. I think there's a few Steyr mods. Oh, remember on FS19, love in the Steyr. So they aren't necessary. Okay. When you do your original samples, it takes the values. Then we'll do estimations for up to 3 harvests. Afterwards, before it says data is outdated. Okay, that's good to know. I wasn't sure the timeline of events in that way, in that realm. Oh yeah, Unimog. The not 300,000 pound Unimog. Oh, classic. Favorite is the 300 Vario. Oh, could do that. Oh, I remember this, adding this in as well. There are 2 variations. The Gen 4, and this is the same. Okay, but this of the 2, yeah, it seems to be about. That's a nice little tractor, actually. Well, let's go on. Let's add it in. We do need to sync. We do. So, how should we start the series? By the way, because I don't know. I still don't know how I want to start. I'm tempted to. Good suggestion. Wonderful, thanks, mate. Hello, cheeky map preview got me here. Well, welcome, Fuji Thor. Thanks for joining. I really appreciate it. And it is proper cheeky. Because I'm proper cheeky. Fine, Giants. I'll add in one of your class, I guess. Right, we're just building a mod pack for Deutschland. I do like the Deutschfar as well. Oh, it's nice prize for the... Yeah, go on then. Go on then. But yeah, I still don't know how we should start. Oh, it's just got such a big bloody nose, these 4 Schrits. Like, I don't know, it just looks so funny. Little eyes, like, I don't know. Do you know what I mean? Oh, God. The S4 specifically, because it doesn't have the digital dash. Oh, love that. Love that. Right, I think we've already got all of these in. Yeah, is that the same? Yeah, that's the same as the others. There's this little 300 as well. The money for value is better on some of the other ones. Could get some of these older Deutz in. There we go. Go on in. Oh, actually, wait. No, I have another of the same. Apologies. Delete. Okay. I'm only looking at small ones for now because we're not really in a position to get anything bigger at the moment. Oops. Did I download that? Whoops, I didn't mean to. Definitely did. Probably sneak a cheeky massy in, as you do. Oh, Christ. Just about threw my keyboard on the floor there. Whoopsie-daisy. I played a little of this on 22. So excited about the FS25. Me too, mate. Sorry, I know you just got in now. I did my preview, but now I'm going to start my sort of live stream series as well. So I did do a bit of a cheeky preview already. That's a nice little... That's bargain. Go on. We'll throw that one in as well. Okay. How should we start this one, though? As I've said, so just before we do get started, should we start like as small as possible and do like contracts, or should we start small as possible but maybe have like give ourselves like a bit of money so that we can buy a tractor or something? Because we could get that small like house, like the tiny, the whatever 36,000 for just the house. We could get a small maybe a small vehicle and then a trailer and a small tractor just to start. Maybe give ourselves like a certain amount of money to start with as well. Bank balance earns interest. Ooh. That is very cool. Huh. Even at 1%, still something. Right, let's have a look at some of these. Some cars to add in, something that would be appropriate. Like this would be nice. Well, that'd be a brilliant way to start, actually. Start with that. Your grandpa died and left you, my German grandfather died and left me a little farm and some old iron with 35k of money. It's not a bad shout. Sorry, I didn't see this dweller. There's a nice looking older style Fent too that's small. I might have downloaded it. I saw a few of those. Polizei. Get that German copper. I don't think we'll go too mad. Excuse me, too mad on cars. Oh, the gator though. I've never haven't. Oh, I was gonna use this gator on Pichonier Valley, so maybe we'll add that in. Foxhole War ends today. I might break back into FS on this map now. Ooh, good shout. Very good shout. Okay, I think yeah, we're good there. There is one truck in particular that I need to add in because I know I don't have it. I just need to find it. Where are you? There it is. Everyone should have this truck on their save. This man from Black Sheep Modding. So good. Left and right hand drive. We got that flatbed. We don't really need much else now to start. Maybe a small flatbed trailer. Okay. Any other last minute sort of mod suggestions before we crack on? Okay, I think we're good there. Let's have a look at some, not low loaders, I guess, but something that can go behind something that we can tow with a van or something. Yeah, that man is the best. All right, the Bureau tractors. These little cargo trailers aren't bad. Does it have a ramp though? Oh, it does. Oh, sound. Right. I want to see if there's any other Steyr tractors. Oh, I've spelt it wrong. How the bloody hell do you spell it? Alright, is there a cheeky E in there? I thought there was another one. Maybe I was mistaken. Yeah, where's that one? I'll just... It's kind of frustrating when there's two of the same tractor. This one does look to have a bit more to it. I don't know if this one has the front loader option. This one does seem the better of the two. Okay, we'll go with that one. Yeah, I know it's Austrian and I absolutely love it. Yeah, it might have been a non-mod hub style, but they are lovely. Big fan. Okay, I think... Okay. Right. Is there anything else we would need to start with? I think we've got, well, maybe some trailers. If we can get some small... Oh, there was actually a pack of trailers. Now, let's see if they have it. It's the same ones that started... that you start with on Deutschland 22. That's a nice little loading wagon, that. Go on, then. See if I can remember what it was, though. He might do. He might do. I have to check if Ola's got one. Yeah, very hilly. Well, I'm going to try and use whatever tractors I have, and then basically not give them as much power, I suppose, as required power at least. But depending on what how we start as well, really depends on what we'll do. I just want to find this one trailer pack. It might not exist on FS25 though. I can't remember the bloody name either. I'll see it. I'll know it when I see it. This is a nice Krona, actually. Yeah, I quite like that one. Ah, it was a Rudolph trailer. Oh, that's cool. But was it this one? It's okay. It's hey, look, this is only the first one, so we can add mods in as we go. I just want to have a nice little start, you know what I mean? Here, let's see if Ola's got anything. Oh no, he's got nothing. What? Oh, good. Whew. No, surprisingly not. Do have his rounder bales though, that's good. Let's see, what else? Maybe a like a small mowing setup or something. Oh, I should have really added in my yeah, we'll get some of these small ones in as well. Some of these Pottinger ones. Yeah, he had I know what you're on about. It was like there was a yellow one. I think it was 22, mate. I really like Agra Designs mods. I know they're all mowers, but they're really good. Go on then. Just add a few of these in. Orcal? Yeah, it was Orcal, that's right. Nope, no Orcal at all. Oh, unless we have to go this way. Oh. Oh, apparently I have it. Oh, I did add this in. Because I wanted the big New Holland baler on Etruria. That's the one I used. Right, let's get... There's a couple of really good Tedders here as well. Was it this pack? No, those are massive. They were small, but they were Pottinger. Oh, is it? Oh, might be this one. Yes, this is the one I was using on... That'll be a good upgrade. Okay, yeah, we're just quickly going to smash out some ones here. I'm just going to go for all. Wait, why didn't it show all of his mods? Oh, I guess if you search, you're searching within that that mod type. Ah, there we go. I'll have to search Haldor again just to confirm. No, oh, he made this. Oh, that's a different one. Sorry, getting all confused here. Oh, it's a common name. We'll put in Austria because I know that's in his name. There we go. Nope, that's still not. Ah, this one's always handy to have. Maybe he pulled it. Maybe. Yeah, we'll definitely get that one in. That is actually a really nice Bratner trailer. Okay, I think we're pretty well established now. Now we just have to decide how we're going to start. I do like the idea of, but I just don't know which farm. I don't really want to start with one of the big ones. I kind of want to work my way up to it, you know. Nice catching live, but got to get with me. Evening, been watching a lot of stuff on YouTube. Just want to say I enjoy your content. Have a good evening. Well, thanks so much. Thanks for popping in, and I appreciate it. Thanks for spending some time. Really do appreciate it. Recently found out there's a nice Go Whale bale shredder for a front loader. Cracking mod. Yeah, Go Whale has some really nice stuff. Honestly, basically anything by Agra Design. That's who I'm going to look up here. Agra Design Austria makes amazing mods. Might be one of them, one of these as well. Oh, here we go. We've got to scroll up. Yeah, this is always a legend. I think we got most of what we need. Oh, I'll get this pack as well. I'm basically setting up for grass work. I think we might start... You know what? Maybe that's what we should do. Maybe we should get that small yard that isn't the smallest one, but maybe the one that has a field attached. Or should we start with contracts? So many options. Okay, I think we've got a really good start here. Okay, cool. Yeah, good one. Gotta go. See you, Taco, mate. Cheers, man. Thanks for popping in. Okay, I think we're nearly ready here. Look at these beasts, eh? That is a whole lot of baler. Very expensive baler. Now I think we're all set for that. Oh my word. What is happening here? Oh, I see. Very custom. I should have oh, do I not have these on? What's happening here? I thought I had this. Yeah, we definitely want this. Am I missing any others now? Oops. Okay, I think we're fine with that. All right, any last minute mods that you think we should add in? Oops. What is considered the best? Let's have a look. Go on in. Oh, whoops. Okay, keep eggs. Oh, now mod HUD's broken. Actually, I should probably quit out before we... And then I'll come back in. So just one moment, please. What a banging tune, my god. Didn't expect it to get this bloody heavy. Right, be back here in a moment and then we will kick off. Alright, let's load in, and we'll start a new one. Yeah, so let's delete that. And we'll start, actually no, we'll go with number 7. So how should we begin? Not the new farmer, we will avoid that. So maybe, should you start from scratch? Yeah, we will do start from scratch with no loan, ideally. But how much money do we want? That's your cue to add some industrial productions. Get out. No, no, I'm just kidding. Maybe we should start with just a small amount of money. The small, yeah. Oh, the smallest. Should we give ourselves a proper challenge? Fields are expensive, so maybe just a boring 100k. It is pretty boring. I just want to make sure we can afford enough kit to get started. Yes, grind. Oh, you bastards. Fine. All right, we're getting started. I do apologize. I have to make a very quick phone call. I've just missed a call. I'm going to make a quick call as this loads, and then we'll crack on. All right. So, you know when you get a phone call and then you don't answer it because you're in the middle of something, and then you call back and they don't answer. It's worse when someone calls you and then you immediately call them back because you just got to your phone, and then they don't answer. It's as if they've thrown their bloody like thing in the bin. I don't know, it's quite funny, but anyways. So I may receive this call just to arrange something, but I will let you know if that comes up. So here's our fatigue, our hunger, our thirst, all at 0. Wait, does that mean we're 0% hungry? I would imagine that's what that means, yeah. Christ, we've got so many mods here going on. I don't know that I want this one, but that's fine. It's on anyways. Okay, what have we got here? We've got, right, higher purchasing, that's fine. We don't have any of that. So these only come into effect if we want to. Okay. Oh, or all the time. Oh, these are all active. Oh dear. Oh, I see, I see. Oh wow, how does it monitor the rotation right there? Interesting. That's very cool. Okay, yeah, we'll definitely dig into that. Policies are a must. Okay, well, if I don't have slurry at all, then I imagine I'll be fine the whole time, right? Like, what out of 300 is that on about? You earn points by not breaking. So if I don't have a slurry tank or slurry storage, then I technically can't overfill it, which means that I'm following the policies, I imagine. I need to keep forgetting that I've made a tea. It's bloody getting cold now. True. Brilliant. So if I just never get slurry, sweet. But no, that's fair. And then when we do, we have... Okay. So none of this applies to us at all now. That's fine. It might, depending on what we buy. Well, we can't buy anything, so... this will be very cool to use. I've kind of used the yield tracker in the past, but... Manure is tough, though, because you can't store more than 50% of what you produce. Oh! Oh, only if you have it. Okay. Because, yeah, I obviously can't follow the policies if I don't have the means in which to follow or need to follow. So I could see that, yeah, I can see that being the case. But there we go. Okay. We are here. What should be the call on the collectibles? We're on hard economic difficulty. So do you reckon, should we pick them up? Like, I'm not going to go look for them, but if I see them, I mean, there's one right there, right? The cool thing is, as you move up in your levels, you get better policies, such as better tractors for demo. Oh, cool. The manure allowance does increase with levels. Oh, that's very good as well. That is very good to know. Hello, Dago. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, you reckon we should get them? We should get the collectibles? Collectibles are allowed. Fair game. Brilliant. Love you lot. Happy days. You're not trying to ruin me that much yet, eh? We didn't collect this one yet. It is the Schleswig-Holstein region. Das ist gut. Right. Oh, we're a bit thirsty now. I see. Cool. Right, so we've got 110,000 now, but we have to walk to the bloody shop. Ugh. So it's not that far, I suppose, but we will. So no tabbing. That's one of my rules. What other rules should I self-impose? No tabbing. Yeah. What else? The shop's not too far. We'll just mosey over there. Gives us a nice opportunity to enjoy the area. Oh, all right. Oh, watch yourself. Seems already somebody's hit this, turning around like that. Lunatics. Look at that. So good. Alright, collectibles are fair game. Good show, because I do know where a few of them are, and I might accidentally happen by them. Basically, I'm going to do what I did in... with Pichonier Valley, which is, yeah, so no tabbing, more on the realistic side, so like no cheeky November hay. Well, I guess if it allows us, but no super strength. I don't really use super strength anyways, unless it's something like small. Like I don't, yeah, it's very rare that I'll use super strength as it is, but the odd time that I did it is if I like needed to get like a bag of lime that had like 50 liters in out of the van, sort of thing, something like that. But yeah, no, I won't abuse super strength, that's for certain. I'm doing the same hard grind on Whitcomb. Started with a fishing pole. Hey, that's a good one, mate. Yeah, I definitely am excited for Whitcomb. I have it. I haven't looked at it yet because it's Deutschland Day. I don't know if I'll be able to even look at Whitcomb in the next coming days, to be honest. A bit hectic. But I am, and have been for a while, been working on a story. I just needed the right map for it, and Whitcomb was always at the top of my brain to do that. So it might be time for my roleplay series to finally begin. I've wanted to do one for a long time. I actually did one on Chellington Valley on FS19. That was the first ever content I created on YouTube with Farming Simulator. I made 8 episodes. They are now unlisted because they were proper rubbish, but they were fun to do. I just didn't have the time because I had also just started another business at the same time, and it was just very busy, but yeah, I'd like to start a roleplay series properly. So I've got some ideas. I just have to get hands-on with Whitcomb and I'll be able to figure it out from there. But anyways, what to start with? We have 110,000. I feel like buying a van or something along those lines might be unnecessary. Right, before we do crack on, so we'll remove our interactive zones and we'll get this set up as well. Where is it? What am I looking for? Right, so automatic engine off. Fieldstones can go straight to hell because I don't find them to be all that realistic anyways in certain conditions, but everything else seems good to go, so let's just go and save that. Yeah, this map's stunning, mate. Yeah, between this and Canadian Vintage, I know I'll be busy enough, so we shall see. But right, what do we start with? What do we do? So we could get, I do have the Fiat. I think we might leave that though. I would like the Gator, and we can afford it. Probably go for this one if we were to. But maybe we should do tractors, actually. Let's prioritize tractors. That's really the cheapest one we can get. I don't even know what to do. I don't even know. Oh, we need land as well. Crikey, let's slow it down here a minute. Okay, hold up. We can afford 0 things. I did also on the other live stream on the realistic series. Loans are acceptable to pull. It's not a survival challenge really, but you know, this isn't meant to be a survival challenge. It's a challenge, but not like, you know, in that same way. But I only pulled loans for land, so no kit, nothing like that, just land. So in this case, we can only afford either this starting farm. We need a farm though. We can't have nothing. So we need at the bare minimum this, which is 36,000, which is about a third of what we have. But then there's this, which is 2/3 of what we have, but we have land. We can't afford anything else. Oh, actually, we can afford this, which is kind of in the middle of those two. And we have land. We have a yard and a pit, but we don't have any land. That would be troubling because what are we going to put in the pit? We can't do contracts for grass and put it in the pit, you know. That's expensive. Right, what's the, other than this, what is the cheapest field? Because this is something we can afford, and then we need a tractor and a mower and all the kit, but we can work it. 3 is, oh, that's part of that. 22, that's reasonable-ish. 74 is very cheap, but it's far away. Bloody hill. This is a hill and a half. The elevation from here to here is just ridiculous, like the elevation change, you know. There is also this little area here. We could put in our own field. Small one under C. Oh, 15. Oh yeah, good shout. Yeah, that's a good one there too. I suppose for 71, that's all trees. So we don't need this one. I don't mind that it already has grass in. So 60,000. But if we bought this for 36, then we'd need to find a field for about 25 to make it work. This one's quite small. This one's a bit more than we have. Actually, We still need kit though. Let's see, what are the small ones? That's part of that. Yeah, I do want to expand as far... Oh, I see, that's forest and field. Yeah, we're not ready to expand quite yet, although this would be a good way to expand down to this area, down to the south. Right, well, since it is a live stream, that's why we can do this as a team. Because I don't know how to start. Like, what do you want? What do you want to see? I know you want to see a grind, but do we want to... We can't do contracts with our own kit. We just won't be able to afford the kit needed for certain contracts. But if we do contracts, then we'll want a vehicle to get us from our house to the shop. That's why I had the bike as well. Well, let's look at kit again here and see, because we need a tractor either way. Start with a tiny potato field. Are you mad? Absolute mad lad. Is there even? There's one tiny potato field. It's not tiny enough. Yeah, the only implement that would make sense would be a mower, to be honest. Let's see, how can we wrangle this up? So if we did this 50 horsepower, if we were to go with this one to start, then we can get a relatively inexpensive mower. My cat loves, like, okay, so I had this in the last stream where my cat decided to have a massive shit. It's so, not in the room, it's like, it's in like, it's on the other side of the bloody house. But, oh my god, it's awful. Keeps trying to kill me, I swear to god. Right, so this is more expensive, but less horsepower requirements. Anything in the sales? That would be a good place to start. Shame. I do like this. This is a great, Redifol, great little addition there to show how long the sales are on for. Okay, let's see. Tedders we've got. So that's, yeah, these are all inexpensive and easy enough to start with. So that can be powered by basically anything. Same with this one, powered by basically anything. There's small potato equipment, small tractor that can take a bucket, small trailer that can hold potatoes, and the small harvester that puts them into the ground. Yeah, I basically did that on Pishuniad Valley. That's what I did, was I was like, I'm doing spuds, and then immediately regretted it. I don't have the mods in here though, so I could add them in, but we could turn our grass field into spuds. You know what? I think we're going to buy this one here. We're going to buy this farm because we do need some storage. If we're buying kit already, this one would be good if we were doing more of a survival challenge style. Then I would say this would be the one to go for, but I think this would be the better start overall. We have a field, which means we can do work in it. We can sell the hay that we make, maybe even silage. But for the extra time that it would take, maybe hay would be the better option, because this is probably ready to go. Yeah. Okay, well that's decided then. So let's go, and so we need to keep 60,000 in there for now, because we'll buy it when we arrive. So we need a tractor. Actually, we also need tractor to, okay, that, and either a baler or a forage wagon. That's a good shout. Yeah, first cut hay, since we're in August anyways, right? Yeah, so we'll only be able to get one cut of hay, like, realistically. Okay, we need round balers. Is that, oh no. I should go get a baler as well. Well, we're not there yet. We'll get a baler when we need a baler. But we need a mower first. So let's buy... I don't want to use this Fiat because I know I'm going to regret it immediately. But then the biggest four-wheel drive is going to put us back 20k. But we have room to upgrade. I just wish there was an old school Steyr. Because the Steyr, the cheapest one's 82,000. Hang on, I just need to have a quick look away from Mod Hub for a minute just to see what's available for Steyr mods, because right, there is an old one, the T80 and the T84. Oh, there's a compact as well. How much is that one? Oh, there's no price. I do like when there's a price on the mod page. Okay, well, I might go for that one. But the T84 is very, very, very small. It might be too small, actually. Yeah, it's a shame. Okay. Well, yeah, as I say, we are going to add in balers, so we'll add in that Steyr as well, but not that one there. Okay, all right, let's crack on. Yeah, we'll wait then. We'll wait. I don't think we can afford that other one anyway, so let's get ourselves a... I wonder, with all our realistic mods, we should, you know what? Should we go straight in with four-wheel drive? Because this would be the one to start with if we do. Because we can also put a front loader on, which is very handy. But I think having the four-wheel drive would just be a benefit for the extra 3,000. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I do love my small two-wheel drive tractors, but I think this is the one to do. We don't need a canopy. We'll take our chances. We'll upgrade it in the future. We don't need that upgrade yet. It's not a massive upgrade anyways. Let's get, if we can. I always like these Nokian tires, but I prefer BKTs. Right, what are these for? The communal tires. Yeah, good shout actually, because of the hills, right. Is this like grassland tires? Because I like the look of these, to be honest, but I just don't know their like official purpose. Is that something? Hang on. Or are they cosmetic? Street work, yeah, or road tires. Ah, right. Versatile tires, high performance traction on hard, paved, or mixed surface environments rather than soft soil. So that's if, okay, I understand. So if you're doing road work or something, they look like road tires. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. But we'll go with the wide tires. Yeah. I just want to see if we add in. Yeah, we'll go with the wides. BKT. I prefer the BKTs. I know we're paying a bit more for them, but I'm always a fan of the BKTs. We'll put those front fenders on, sure. We'll wait for the front loader, and I don't think we'll need a front weight because we'll have very light kit to start. Yeah, I think they are cosmetic in the game as well, to be honest, but I can't see this kind of tractor being like a transport tractor. But anyways, okay, brilliant. We'll just get this sort of randomized. Excellent. There we go, first tractor, and it is purchased. Nice. Hello. Hello, tractor. Very nice. Appropriate as well. Okay, first thing we need. Oh, should we get a trailer to transport all this? All of our kit? Or should we just go? Maybe we should just... Oh, where is my trailers? I added in a few. Well, we will need a trailer anyways, but yeah. I think they end up in Misk. Some of these trailers. Yeah, the cargo trailers. It's a very handy one, that. This one might actually... Oh, we can put... This might be a really good shout, actually. Has anyone used these cargo trailers before? Do they work all right? They do look really nice. I agree. They do look quite nice, yeah. But I don't mind having the other ones. It will mostly be on the road anyway. We don't need the cover, but... Is that a yes for the trailer second chance? Yeah. Because if so, I might snag this. I mean, 2,000 liters. Oh, this one's got a proper upgrade though. Well, if we're doing bales, we would probably be better off with... I mean, the price is good, and it can be used for bales. But you know what? Let's do one thing at a time. Let's buy our mower, let's buy our land, and go from there. Alright. So where do we want to start? We have 65 horsepower to work with, but we mustn't forget how hilly everything is. So 2.7 meters is a really good start. I think this might be just the one. That's a push. And then that's more than I want to spend at the moment, and it's smaller anyways. Boom. Sorted. That was easy. Swath plate. I guess we don't need that for... No, we don't need that anyways. Yeah, we'll just keep it as no. And we'll keep the logo on. Brilliant. Alright. Happy days. We've got a tractor and a mower. Let's get going. And I will try and play a lot more in first person as well. As often as I can, at least. Some jobs are just, they're nice to look at while you're in third person, so. Excellent. We'll just get that raised up. Oop. So good. Well, yeah, see, now we want to look at it in third person. Yeah, I think that's good. Do we have anything to worry about as far as weight? Nah, we'll be fine. Right, we're off. Where are we off to, though? I just want to make sure we're on the right path. So we'll go out, up and around. Maybe we'll cut through the village there, yeah. Alright, we're finally starting our Deutschland 25 journey. Oh, I'm excited. So excited. Don't need to get into it. Oh, cheers. Oops. Don't need to get into a collision immediately. Do I have a beacon? Oh, I guess not. That's alright.
Do it, lady. You know?
Do it, lady. You know? I love that so much. Oh my god. Hey, alright, Jobby. Can't wait until this map comes out. For now, I will just drink my mojito and watch you play. Fair play, mate. Have a mojito for me. Maybe I'll have a mojito later on. We'll see. Wow. Yeah, don't be shy with your alerts, please. On Twitch, please don't be shy. Actually,
thank you, bitch.
Oh, thank you for the follow, Kawaii Patty. Does anybody get offended by that, by the way, with my alert when someone follows me, where it says, thank you, bitch? I think it's absolutely hilarious. But hopefully it doesn't offend anyone. I suppose if that offends you, then this is not the stream for you. Not that I'm offensive or anything, but... You know. Do it, lady. Oh, Oh, Pedro, Pedro, Pedro. Hint, hint, hint. I mean, you're fairly tame on stream. Oh, should have went the other way. Crikey. Thank you, Creedy. Pedro, Pedro. So, as far as like tame on stream, yeah, like in my YouTube stuff, I don't really curse or anything like that. Like, I'm a bit of a sailor when it comes to words like that, but to me they're just words. I know YouTube doesn't quite see it the same way. But on my long form content on YouTube, I tend to not really, like, I try to be more family friendly. But the streams, I don't know, a bit more, I can be a bit more sort of authentic and just kind of hang out, you know, we're just hanging out, chilling, having a grand old time. But I'm like, yeah, I'm definitely not like, yeah, like some streamers, they just get really intense. Yeah, there's no need for all that. We're just chilling. You know, I bring up cat shit from time to time. It's still awful. It smells like it's terrible. Obviously, it smells like shit. But like, it's so far away. I don't know how it still smells over here. It's trying to choke me out. No beacon, madman. Ah, it's all right. It's a bright green tractor with a bright yellow mower. I'm sure I'll be seen. And if I'm not, well, I guess we'll, yeah, sort that out later. Anyways, home sweet home. Alright, we can now buy our new home. There we go, and purchased. Now we are skint. No money at all. Okay, wonderful. Can we go through this door as well? I'll fix that later. Oh, it's a little shed. I don't need to get in there. Yeah, I really like this though. You'd be amazed. People are special out there on the roads. Mate, tell me about it. You don't, actually don't, because I'm fully aware. Fully aware. People sometimes stuck on stupid when they're on the road. I don't know. Anyways, I think I might... You know what? Oh, hey, idea. Maybe we can store oh no, I can't wrap silage bales though. I can't, sorry, obviously not. You wrap, yeah. I can't wrap the small bales. I really wish we could wrap little square bales, but that would be so much wrap. It'd be such a waste actually. And then we'll have the bloody council on our balls or bollocks about it because of all the policies we've got. Yeah, there's a bale one, I think. There was. Oh no, maybe it's one of these. Yeah, there we go. This scheme punishes you for wrapping bales, but rewards you when you choose an alternative, such as making hay bales or using a forage wagon. Okay, fair play. Maybe we should select this. So what happens then if the bale one is a scheme? Okay, should I select this one then? Because Retifel, you said you've used this mod quite a bit. I've never used the red tape mod in its entirety. I've used it a little bit here and there, but never really in its full entirety. So if we're doing hay bales anyways, see, I should have this on Canadian Vintage because I've been trying to do exclusively natural fertilizer. Yeah, no, good shout. I don't know if I will or not. I have to look at other balers anyways. I don't know what we can afford. I guess, yeah, we might end up wrapping bales. Yeah, no, good shout, good shout, good shout. Is there not a mod for wrapping small bales? I don't think so, mate. I don't think there is, no. Right, how is our field going? Oh no, should we wait a month? Oh, we haven't bought precision data either. Let's do that now. Oof. It's alright, it's worth it. Well, we'll still get a decent yield. It doesn't punish you but rewards you. No, it's pretty... It actually uses the word punishes. It specifically said punish. It said the scheme punishes you for wrapping bales, but rewards you. So it's kind of a give and take between the two. Yeah, red tape and realistic livestock. Yeah, it'd be brilliant, mate. I'll probably use this on on other series. Should we still cut this, or should we wait a month? Oh, good shout. Yeah. As soon as I asked it, yeah, I thought the same. That idea popped in my head. Plus, what are we going to do otherwise? Go mow someone else's grass, please. Please. Alright. And we're off. This is such a quick little mower as well. Does anybody know if I can move this human factors information out of the middle of the screen? Is there a way to move it anywhere else, just not right in the middle of the screen? I think that would be cool. If you could customize the HUD, oh, that'd be brilliant. I know you can remove it, but like, yeah, to customize it would be really cool. Right, here's a moment of truth as far as the hill is concerned. Oh my god, look at this. Should have went the other way. Might have to yet, we'll find out. Oh dear. Oh dear. Not bad, not too bad. I mean, very slow, but not as bad as I thought. Whoop. Come on. Oh, in the trees. Oh, watch yourself. Oh, that's a low-hanging tree. Alright, watch your head. Let's get really low there. Right. Oh. Okay, thank goodness we made it through there. We don't need to damage our kit immediately. Yeah, this big bloody rock. I remember using this tractor on another series on FS22, and I always remember it being an absolute champion. Especially for the price. You get some really good tractor out of this. For the price especially. Oh, there's a bloody light in my field. Should we try and go through it, or should we just assume that we can't? I'm going to pull a Jeremy Clarkson here and hit the only thing in the middle of a field. Nope. Thanks, Edomod. I appreciate you for keeping me honest. But also, damn it, you know? There we go. It was a very funny moment, yeah. Hits the only pole in the whole field. Oh, so good. I can't wait for next series. Starting in June. It's coming out soon.
That's a challenging wank.
Oh, rest in peace, Sean Locke. Wait, are you saying watching Clarkson Farms is a challenging wank? Is that what you... That's what I'm getting from that, mate, but... Because indeed it is. Yeah, now you double back on it, eh? Pedaling back. You said it, mate. I didn't. No. That's so funny. Are you saying it's not a challenging wank then? Is that what you're saying? Now I'm just confused and curious. Yes. Yes, it was. Oh, God. Indeed. You're right, Creety. Yep, 100%. Alright, let's see how round 2 of this hill goes. See if we can stay above 7. Oh no, immediately drops down. Okay, never mind. It's alright, we should have come back this way again, as I said before, but it responds really well, so can't complain too much. What a beautiful day for it as well. I really like the clusters on here, on this tractor. It looks really good. Oh, watch your head. Mind your head. So close. Right, well we'll do a nice mix of first and third person, I think, because I really want, you can really experience the kit and the map together really nicely in third person, and I can see how badly I'm missing when I'm mowing. Okay, so I can go right along the edge then, that's good. Timing the delay. Are you on about the avatars? I'm glad people are enjoying that. It's such a nice thing. It was gifted to me by a streamer friend, and so it's very kind of her to do. It's amazing what he did with the show. They basically brought farming into everyone's attention. Yeah, funny, enjoyable way. Yeah, it really did, and bringing awareness as well to more to farmers, you know. And the struggles that are faced, you know. So it's good. It's a great show. What's popular in the UK? Clarkson Farm, are you joking? I mean, I wouldn't know. Well, UK. But yeah. Yes, very popular. Did you think it wouldn't be or something? We get this small bit here missed. Yeah, oh definitely, yeah. Very popular. Well, maybe not popular with all the locals, but popular for those watching it, yeah. Yeah, it would be. Have you tried Hoxton? Have you tried the beer? Tried it before. It's actually quite good. I think it's better in a pint though than it is in the bottles personally. But that's any beer in it. Can't get it where I am now, living now though. But that's fine. There's other beer I can drink, I guess, for the rare time. Okay, we'll get this little bit done, and then we'll go up this side. And yeah, that's a reasonable reasonable bit of field done so far. It's nice. It's a nice bit. I think the first time I had it was with the ploughmans as well. It was very nice. Yeah, I do quite like these funny shaped fields. Quite a fan. Oh, this is a hill. Look at that. Oh, you should try and find a cheap meadow roller. Should I? What, yeah, do you reckon? So what, once I bale, basically come in with the roller? Is that instead of spreading like fertilizer? I don't think I've actually ever used a metal roller, to be honest. I like that I can't cut the grass really on the side of the field. That's quite nice. Yeah, we'll do a first stage of fert, if I remember correctly. Okay. Oh, Redafel says, I think grass rollers don't work with precision farming. Ah, that... Well, I also thought cover crops didn't work with precision farming, but they do. So maybe meadow rollers do? Oh yeah, if it's a first stage, then it would be without precision farming, eh? Odwalla, I reckon. But again, I'm not 100% certain. I'll confirm here. Get back into first person. Ooh. Actually, we can put this on 3 times speed, I think, for now, because we don't have all that much going on. Actually 5 times really, because after we mow we don't really have much on at all after making bales. So. We could also do some grass contracts actually. I've just thought we could do some mowing contracts. Yeah, I've got a yeah, Ted and then row and then bale, which I will do. But I need to find a baler as well before we, like, I need to go back on the mod hub and find a baler. I'll probably do. I need something cheap, obviously, because we're skint now. I don't even have a. Actually, we might have to do a contract before we can afford a bloody baler, mate. So maybe let's drop that down to 3 times, just to kind of get our bearings. Because yeah, now that I'm thinking about it, we got to spend another 10-ish K on the rest of the kit. Well, maybe closer to 15 actually. And I would like to get a spreader as well of some kind, because if we are going to do well, we need to lime the field and see, and for that we need a trailer. So we've got, yeah, we might not be able to do it this month anyways, depending on what contracts are available. I suppose we could just do other contracts with like borrowing kit as well. That might be a good shout. Everything's just that much harder on economic difficulty, on the hard economic difficulty. I don't know how contract pricing is affected, but I know selling things is affected by half, approximately at least. definitely glad I opted for this tractor, especially with the four-wheel drive. We're going to need a shoppy shop as well. So we can load things onto the trailer that we eventually buy. You forgot about that name. What name? What did I just say? Sometimes people will comment like in the chat and I've already, like, my brain is past what I've already said. Like, Shoppy Shop. Oh, right. Oh, mate, I've used Shoppy Shop in every series since. Every single time. Depending on the license plate as well. So, like, sometimes it's Shop Shop, sometimes it's Shoppy Shop. I think I gave it a funny name in... what was... I gave it a few funny names over the series that I've done. I might just get the electric forklift though, so we can't put a plate on it. We can still call it Shoppy Shop. Yeah, it's what we used to call it on the server, that's right, yeah. It's always stuck with me, that. I think we had that Kubota front loader or something like that. And we called it Shoppy Shop. So good. I can't believe we played on a 64x map. Like lunatics. On the map that started with F. Are you saying it started with F because you forgot the name? Because now I've forgotten it as well. I can't even remember the name of that 64x map that we did. Right, nearly done the mowing here. I know we did, was German-ish. German-ish. Ish is German. Yeah. Oh, language is fun. Right, mowing complete. Look at that. Happy days. Wait, what? Okay, I was like, it's still growing. What? Missed a couple of bits. Not a problem. Now we need to go back to... Well, actually, hang on. Before we do... Oh, do we have to buy the bloody moisture meter? See, okay, it says the moisture there. So I don't think we need the moisture meter. Or should I buy it for realism? Doesn't matter right now anyways. We can buy it later, but... I know there was that one German map that we did, and it was like a... was it somewhere in something? Somewhere in Thuringia or something like that? Part 2 or 3 or something? It was... I had a sheep farm on that one. And I did spuds as well, I think. I can't... Oh, crikey, whoops. There we go. Happy days. Get that all unloaded. And we are off to... It was one of the first... Oh, right, yeah. Way back in 19. trying to think of one of the first maps that I played back then. And let's take a different way to the shop. Actually, no, it doesn't make sense to go any other way. Oh, I guess we could, yeah. We'll go this way. Just need to recalibrate myself with the map here. I think there was a 3. There is a 3. I think 3 is out. Was out for 22 and then also for 25 now. I think it just recently came out for 25, if I'm not mistaken. It might have been an update though. Yeah, this, like, just even something like this, like the small details like that, just so good. Ah, I guess we're cutting through Mundenhof. This is the starting farm, by the way, anyone curious. Yeah, this is where you start from the new farmer. You get that there and the silo. You don't get that though, but you get a nice little yard down there and some nice starting kit. But we're not going to go down that way, just using it as a shortcut. See, I don't mind traveling the map at 31 kph because it's just everywhere you look, it's gorgeous. It's beautiful everywhere, so you don't need to go so bloody quick. Oh my word. He does though. He's definitely in a rush. Maybe his freezer's broken. Does anybody know what a Tim Tam is? Other than absolutely delicious. Yup. They are. Of course we do. Well, I don't know, just checking. I brought it up in a stream the other day and nobody had a bloody clue. I love a bloody Tim Tam. Never, what? You've never had one, Creety? Mate. Sort yourself out, man. Sort out your house. No, highly recommend. What flavour? I think it's the double chocolate one. I think it's in the blue packaging. Alright. We are... Actually, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get in the habit here of going into the shop. I didn't do that before, but I'd like to get into that habit. Because then it really allows us to slow things down and enjoy... Oh, shit, where is it? There we go. Darn, nothing in the sale. Should we add a mod that adds more sale items? Sent you a meadow roller. Did you drop it in the Discord? Or how have you sent it? Sorry, who are you? No, I'm sure. I think... Okay, hang on. I need to add... There was a couple of mods that I wanted to add in. Oh yeah, we have a Discord server, by the way. Feel free to join it. We have a mod channel. There's loads of mods in there. Have a chinwag, screenshots, all that fun stuff. Discord DM. Cool. I need to look at balers. What else did I say? Balers and possibly that conveyor belt, the small one. But there is a mod, right, that adds more used sales, because I'd like to add that in. I feel like there should be more. Yeah, okay, hold up. All right. Sorry, fella at the shop here. We're just going to peruse your goods here for a moment and just have a quick save and go to the mod hub. I love this part of live streaming my series instead of, I obviously love recording them, but being able to just nip into the mod hub like super cash as we're talking about it. I don't know. It's just a nice little aspect of it that I would quite like. And maybe we should add in, oh my, the hoop text. That is quite the shoppy shop, would it not be? But do we need that? No, we don't. Let's keep it simple. We should get one of these for us as well in the future. But okay, I came here for balers. Distracted, Grumbles. Distracted. Okay. So the smallest, like something like this, but 30 still. No, we can get that cheaper yet. Small coon, 50's even more expensive. 31. I mean, no, that's still the same price. There we go. Yes, please. That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. We have these ones as well. But I prefer the class anyways. And that's good. Let's look at square balers though. Small yellow one, about 10-15. I thought they were 30. Oh, wait. Small yellow, New Holland. These ones here, these are 30,000. But I know what you're on about. I've used these ones before. I think this one of the first mods that I had was one of those small New Holland balers. Okay, well this is an inevitable upgrade, I would say. Right, realistically. Or the Krona. Oh, 12,000. Oh, but we can't run it for nothing. There's no way in hell. Not a chance. And square balers, yeah, we're basically... Yeah, that's not appropriate for the series. We should add this on as well if we're going to do square balers eventually. We have the other one, but... Oh, have I already... Oh, that was... Okay. Oh, it automatically... Happy days, right? Yeah, good show. I think that is that. Go on, I'll add that in just in case. I've never used that. That's quite an operation there, actually. It's a bit more than we're needing at the moment. Right, oh right, you sent me something on Discord. Give us a moment, let me have a peek for it. Oh, hello. Oh, cute little rollers. But the thing is, oh right, that's also what I needed. But okay, but if it doesn't work with precision farming, thank you for sending that. So I'm gonna have a look at that. Let's see what they have got here. But are these rollers like field rollers though? Hello? Oh, I think this is the one that you sent me. It's on ModHub. It's not too bad price-wise, but I wonder though. I do feel as though a sprayer would be a better shout, because if it doesn't work with precision farming, I guess we could try it, but I do need a small one of these anyways. Oh, and we need a, well, we don't need a weeder yet, but I suppose eventually we will. So we'll just add that in now. That's good. That we'll go through lime like mad though with this, but we need something, and that's fairly inexpensive. This is what I was using on, I think that's, no, what was I using? I don't remember now. We'll add this in. Yeah, I like to have variety anyway, so we'll see. Little hand spreader as well. That's an option, but we have to get it to the farm somehow, so no. Oh, this pack was brilliant, actually. This is a really good pack. But we can't make that work yet. You need one that is in the grassland care. Right. So that one was not. So let's go to here. Ah, right. Okay, well, I'm going to add it anyways. And that's really the only one that we'd want. Okay, what else did I want to do here? Balers, thingies, rollers, fertilizer spreaders. There was another thing. What was the other thing? Conveyor. Yes. If I do small bales. Love that. It's so good. I thought it was orange though, but it is orange. I meant green. But yeah, that's perfect. But if that's the case, then... But that's only if we're doing small... Where did that other baler go? I feel like these balers are really only used like in more of a North American setting. That's what I'm using it on. Oh, that's what I was using it on. Oh, no. What was the other one? Where's the one that I had? On Pichonneau Valley. Oh, I guess I have that saved somewhere. Hang on. Let me just add that in really quickly. I'm just going to go find it. Alright. My mods folder. Oh, what was the brand of that baler? Does anyone remember? It was the one that it was orange. Sometimes mods have like the just like the model number and without a brand name, and it can be a bit frustrating to find them in the folders. There's no way in hell I'll be able to. That's fine. Sorry, one moment. Okay, I'll have to. Cracky. I just want to find it, because if I do small square balers or small square bales, I want to be able to use that conveyor. Oh, it was the Sipmo, was it? Ooh, there's a small class baler with the small square bales. I didn't know that was. There's also an Oliver, but that doesn't really. Doesn't really fit thematically. Oh, I found it. Oh, there's so many. Why are there so many options? Sorry, I'm like partially talking to myself here. Sorry. Oh God. Yeah, okay, this one's cool because it works with interactive controls, so maybe I should get that on as well. Right. Is this class 1 alright? This one's cool. Is that legitimate though? Nah, it looks a bit rough, but... Okay, we'll add in that one that I just said, the Sipma. That's easier to find. Yes, very good. Yes, very good, thank you. Copy. There we go. Okay, brilliant. Sorted. Thanks for your patience. I do need to exit out though so we can activate our new mod. But we're going to hop straight back in. Almost immediately. Cool. Okay. We are back. Back in. Do, 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 do. There we go. Oh, I nearly forgot to add it. Okay, let's just add. I guess we could add everything. Brilliant. Okay, I actually really all of a sudden have to go to the loo, so I'm just gonna do that before we crack on. I will be back in just a moment. All right, we are back, ready to go. Let's get straight into it. So, we are properly skint. So we've got no money, barely. And we're about to have even less here. Okay. So, oh no. Oh, I don't have the last position mod, so the rare time that we'll have to tab. Because we were in the shop. I forgot to add that mod in. Yeah, I need to make sure I've got all my quality of life mods ready to go. That's one of them. Okay, let's just save. So we save our mods in. And let's have a look at them all. So, okay, well, first things first, let's buy... Oh, right. Shit, that's what it was. There was a used machinery one. I wanted to add in more kit. Or more sale kit. Is there a mod for that, or am I tripping? Because I won't go back if there is, but if there is, I might do. I can't remember now. Like I don't want the one, the buy used equipment one. I don't want that one. But I want the one that that extends the amount or adds in more. Do you know the name? Is it Sales Plus? Extreme Use Sales Unlocker. Okay. Ah, right, okay. Sales Plus is the one on Mod Hub, yeah. But is that the one? Because I'm just... Was that bug fix, Retafel, that you commented on his itch page? Sales Plus, is that not the one I already got? I thought I had that one. Okay, I'll just download the one from the Mod Hub then. Okay, because that's what I wanted. That's one of the reasons I actually went out of the game to the Mod Hub. So I'll just quickly go and get that one sorted. That one's quick. We don't have to exit out of the game, so it'll take less than a minute. Watch. Oh shit, I've loaded it with no mods. Bloody hell. See what happens? Buggered everything up. So it'll take just under another minute. You know what though? The only reason that happened is because I said something about a minute. That's okay, I can finish my Tim Tam in the meantime. Unbelievable. It's gonna bugger everything up. I didn't select them, right? I'm almost certain I didn't. No, it loaded too quickly. Shit. Whoops. Whoopsie daisy. Let's try that again. Whee! Premature save loading. It's a good thing I didn't save the game with no mods loaded. I don't know, that would have been completely buggered. My tractor would have been gone, everything. Yeah, I just didn't hit space back enough times before hitting enter. It's alright, it was still less than like 90 seconds. Possibly. But got the Tim Tam down. Oh, that coffee is very cold. I've got coffee and a tea. What am I doing? Oh my god. Right. Okay, we're back. We're back in. Let's save again. And let's see what's in the sale. Lies. Do I have to customize it or something? Ah. Enable wages. Oh, that's cool. I won't, but there we go. We can disable it at least. That's fine. It'll take a few in-game hours. Oh. Okay. That's fine. I'm going to see. Is there a... Right, this use up your tires one. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just going to keep it on normal and see. Yeah. It did download. It was very quick. Oh, well now you've got me second guessing if it's even bloody downloaded. Here, let's find out. These are in alphabetical, so it should be Sales Plus. Oh shit, did I not? No way. Grumbles. You slag. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Whoops. Whoopsie dizzles. Oh. Won't change until you sleep. Holy shit, McD, mate, I haven't seen you in ages. Welcome to the stream. Let me just confirm though, because I didn't actually see it in there. Sales plus. It says it is. But okay, yeah, fair. Let's quit out. So less than a minute turned into a whole bloody affair. Mad. Okay, loading again. But yeah, if it'll take a few in-game hours, that's good to know as well. But Ash, man, how you doing? Welcome. 2 hours later. Oh, come off it. You cheeky monkey. Okay. See, it's... Oh, no, I did. It was there. It was there. I'm good, mate. I'm good. I'm good, yeah. Good. You know, just doing a bit of Deutschland and all. I feel like I haven't seen your name pop up in the Discord or on any of the YouTube stuff since the last time I played Deutschland. So it's good to see you back around, my friend. I'm bloody snacky. Got pretzels again. Honestly, such an underrated, like just simple, straight edge, you know, lightly salted pretzel. Perfect. Sounds about right. Yeah. Deutschland brings you out, eh? Yeah, Dwalla on Twitch chat says he has a very specific interest then. Yeah, no kidding. Actually, no. Big shout out to Ash, actually. Because he actually helped me get reshade going. Bloody hell, I haven't had reshade in ages. Should I? Is there reshade? Well, of course there is. Maybe I should get that going again. Okay, I know you said it'll be a couple hours, so that's fine. We'll just buy our... Right, this is all we have so far is a mower and a tractor. So let's get our... What you call it? Loaded here. Tedder. There we go. You know, we could run this one. Should we go for the extra 2 meters for the extra 3,000 euros? Oh, I guess we could go straight in the middle. Oh no, that's not, no. Or should we leave this as the next upgrade? Oh, that would be probably a better upgrade. Actually, if we do that, then I don't know if we'll be able to... no, I might even just go with this one, to be honest. How big is our mower? Oh, it's only 2.7. Yeah, we can always upgrade it later too. Let's see though, because we also need... So if that's... Call it 6. Then we'll have... Yeah, I'm going to go for cheap for now. So that one's going to be 6. Okay, let's just buy it so it's bought. Yeah, we should be fine without the extra wheel. Warning signs? No, we're plenty of warning all on our own. Cheap and all. What's that design? Where's that? Nah, we'll keep it basically all stock. Yeah, I like that. Good. Right, cool. It's not that heavy a kit anyways. Okay, so now that we have no money, so you're in the same pickle again between these two. Although I feel I would rather go for a slightly bigger one. The 2,000 makes... it's not that big of a difference though. Anyways, well, we don't need to do that yet. But balers, I want to look at our mods. So we do have some options now. This is not a viable option yet because we just don't have the horsepower for it. This is what we were using on Pichoner Valley. So if we did that, we can't wrap our bales, but that's fine. But we can use the loader, the conveyor, sorry, which I would still like to try because I've never actually used this. and I think it would be just very cool. But anyways, we have one job at a time. We can only do one job at a time, and the job we have is tedding, and we've already bought a tedder, so let's go. And who knows, there might be some more things in the sale when we come back round. Oh, you know what I didn't do though, is look at the round balers. Yeah, it's going to be hard to beat this one, to be honest though. Oh, actually no. Oh, that's troubling, because that's right on the cusp of our abilities here. So the small baler, but then that means picking them up as well, which I didn't mind doing, but then we'll need a trailer to do that. But we need it. Yeah, see, so many variables, and when we have no money, it makes it a bit difficult. Okay, let's get that raised up. Is it too heavy? Oh, no, that's really good. Oh, yeah. Beautiful. Alright, we're off. See how it looks on there as well. Lovely jubbly. I would put on my hazard lights, but I don't have... I'd have to rebind because I think it's 2 on the numpad, which I do not have. Good afternoon, Doug. Welcome to the stream, my friend. Always a pleasure. I don't know if you heard what happened. I don't know if you saw in the Discord or you saw Canadian Vintage and you heard what happened with the game saves, did you? Oh yeah, good shout with the tiny trailer, Odwalla. Yes, good shout, actually. That would be good. Because for the small bales, I can easily throw... Yeah. And yes, this map is amazing, Doug. It's a stunning map by... I'm gonna go ahead and just say that Edo Mod is my favorite map maker. Closely followed by MA7 and Oxygen David, though. But I would probably have to say those would be my top 3 map makers, specifically for maps, obviously. I mean, Edo Mod makes some really good non-map mods as well. Black Sheep modding as well make, yeah, absolutely they do. Actually, Black Sheep modding made one of my favorite maps ever, which was a Campaign of France. Oh mate, it was a proper pain in the bollocks, man. So with Canadian Vintage, I had to go back about... It took me about 4 hours, real hours, to get it back up. But that's better than losing 20 hours, which is what I lost, basically. So, pretty shit. But Pichonier Valley has completely gone. It's a shame, but it's given new life in the form of Deutschland becoming our new live stream series. So, silver lining, if you will. And I knew I was going to be streaming this today as well, like specifically my map preview, but I did not expect it to turn into the new live stream series. But you know what? I couldn't be happier about it. So, you know, everything kind of works out as it needs to. Okay. So, you can barely see the grass here. The moisture is 12.8%. How did it all happen? Hard drive failure? No, it's OneDrive. The most shittest thing to exist since viruses on computers. I'm adamantly against OneDrive now forever. Also, just watch how this unfolds. I'm a big fan of this. Oh, love that. Love that. Yeah, basically what happened is so annoying. So I've disabled the cloud service for a long time from OneDrive, but I went to re-download it so I could officially, like, properly unlink it so that the file paths lined up properly. I didn't want OneDrive at all, like in any capacity. And what happened is it started syncing old things, like old files, and oops, oh dear, and yeah, so it synced files from somehow that I don't know where it got these files from, but it was, long story short, basically went and erased the last 2 months of save files on Farming Simulator. I haven't checked other games. I'm a bit scared to, honestly. But it shouldn't, no, because Steam is very good about that with save files. But the Farm Sim ones are done locally, so before I could back anything up, it was syncing automatically, and it was ridiculous. So if anyone uses OneDrive, correct your life, don't be a smooth brain, get out while you can. No, I understand why people like cloud-based things, but clouds are meant to be in the sky, not on my computer. Piss off, OneDrive. So I was so mad that I made a backup anyways afterwards, just in case, and I just titled the folder "Fuck OneDrive" because feelings, you know. Anyways, so yeah, but I managed to salvage Canadian Vintage, which I'm way more happy to do, and this is my new live stream series, so it all works out in the end. Mate, I have everything on a backup. I backed everything up as well. That's the thing that's frustrating, is before I could back up my local saves, it was syncing things already. Because I just wanted to reinstall OneDrive so I could unlink it to get rid of the file path. But before everything was, it just happened so quickly. So maybe I should have been a bit more attentive to that, but I didn't think it was going to start syncing things immediately. So either way, it was a thing that happened and a thing that I've dealt with, and here we are. So it all works out. So we're probably going to have to do a few... Oh no, get off the... Oh well, at least this is mostly our... Oh, this bloody pole again. Yeah, pain in the bollocks, but it's done. Oh, I'm making a right mess here. What's the moisture at now? Because it's probably... Yeah, it went down 2%. 2%? No. I don't like that. I want to change that. %, at least, please. Be reasonable. It's 30 degrees. The bloody grass should be dry already. I'm not sure how you tell. It all looks the same. Yeah, I know. I can't really tell. So I'm kind of just guessing. Oh, you see, it's starting. It's starting. It's happening. Yeah, Windows 11 is like first thing download Chrome, second thing disable OneDrive. That's See, and I wish I had known that with Windows 11, because OneDrive I thought was one of those things that's just kind of there. I didn't think it would root itself deep in the bowels of my PC. Like, piss off. Oh, I was so mad. It was like 4 in the morning when I finally realized that all my save files had been reverted back 2 months. That was after backing everything up, and it took bloody 2 hours, you know, hundreds of gigs of things. Yeah, I don't know where we've been here. I'm just gonna guess at this point. Oh, I did, but I forgot to add it into this save. Yes, I have it on my other mod file, but I didn't add it in yet. Thank you for reminding me. Yes, I did have a look at it. So that might be an upgrade as well. Get a nice Z-Tor in, possibly. Yeah, I'm really guessing at this point where the tedder is, where we're tedding. Yeah, we need to let it dry out a bit, bake in the sun a bit. We might just go to the shop and get our... Actually, we could do a contract in the meantime, like a mowing contract. There are a few grass fields nearby. Microsoft need to stop trying to reinvent the wheel and stop messing up our PCs. Right? with their shitty updates. Yeah, I know. I don't know, mate. Honestly, that's one small reason why I kind of wish I was still a console gamer. But if I was, I don't know if I'd be doing this right now. So, yeah. You know, it might be a funny thing to do as an incentive if I end up ever hitting 10,000 followers on YouTube. I think I might re-release some of my original roleplay series that I did that no one would have seen. Like, this was like I created my YouTube channel and the next day I posted my roleplay series. So I had no followers, no nothing. Just a couple mates had watched it and it was pretty bad. I mean, it was good, but it was bad. You know, I haven't watched it in ages. They are unlisted, so don't go searching for them. But maybe I'll re-release them or something. I don't think anyone would have seen them, so that's probably for the best. But I would like to get myself back into a roleplay series. So Whitcomb might be the way. Right, so some of it's dried and some of it's not. So we're just gonna have to. Yeah, you can barely make it out as well. I might be tedding. I don't. Oh, it's drying a bit, yeah. Okay, we'll go back this way as well. Yeah, there wasn't much for a grass swath as well, because I think it needed one more month to fully be ready to harvest. But as you said, Odwalla, you made a good point about how we now will be able to get maybe a silage cut out of it or something. I mean, we could sacrifice a very small section of the field for a pit as well. You know, actually that might be a really good use of that area by that light post. Actually might be a pit, because then we can make our own little silage that way, and we don't have to worry about the policies and the schemes and all that, because yeah, it's fairly well, it's not really flat, I guess. It's not really flat anywhere, is it? It's bloody hills everywhere. I like watching YouTubers' shitty old videos. Shows we're all human. When we all started small, we improved along the way. Mate, that's exactly it, yeah. So maybe I will re-release them one day. We'll see. Because I think I started that in... that was like... I remember like May... So almost exactly 5 years ago that I did that. And then a year later, almost to the day again, in May, I made my first YouTube Let's Play. So my Frühling series. So that's when that all really kicked off. So that's pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, this whole outer edge now will be ready for tedding. So basically we're just driving around and round for now till it's dry. I've been here since Court Farm Let's Play, and what a series it was. Oh, thanks Ash, I really appreciate that, mate. I loved that series. Court Farm was such a great map. I hope Whitcomb has even an ounce of that amount of charm that Court Farm had. To be fair, I haven't looked at Whitcomb yet. I haven't yet, because as I said, it was Deutschland Day. I didn't even know Whitcomb was coming out till bloody yesterday, I think, or the day before actually. So it was a surprise to me, because he updates on Facebook, and I haven't had a Facebook now for a little while. Okay, I think that's enough driving around aimlessly for the moment. So we'll get all that tucked away. I went into Whitcomb, it looks interesting enough. Fair play, mate. If you had ever seen Creedy, if you had ever seen Court Farm, come on, little tractor, you can do it. Come on, come on. Court Farm was just such a magical little map. So there's a lot of expectations, I think, from Whitcomb, but I don't set any expectations. I mean, he does it for free, right? Making maps for free, so it's pretty impressive as it is. So I would never complain either way. Right, we're just going to tuck this one outside. We don't need it tucked away because we probably need to ted a bit more later. Okay, that's good. I'm also tempted to look at Saxlingham. I remember when it first came out, but it was around the time where I wasn't actually recording at the time. There was a couple of times in the last year or two that I had to kind of step away due to personal things, and that was around when Saxlingham came out. Otherwise, I'd probably have a series on that going, still maybe. So it's if Whitcomb doesn't tickle the same way that Court Farms did, then I might have to check that out for a roleplay series, but we'll see. Okay, let's look at some... Oh, look at this fella, Helmut Bierbach. He's so handsome. Right, oh, perfect. Otto von Schnitzel has a mowing contract that we can do. It's far though, yeah, it's far away. Saxham is impressive, the atmosphere is so perfect. Well, Redefeld, when you eventually get into Whitcomb, I'd love to hear your comparison of the two. I would be very tempted to hear that. Oh, this one's closer to us. Verhilde van Kotoffelberg. She's also quite pretty. We've got mowing over here. So that one's a little further away. These are all saying to use big mowers though. What is that? 1.58. How big is our field? Okay, so about an extra hectare. Might be worth it though. We're going to need some more cash here, so. Maybe we'll go for the slightly smaller one, because that's relatively close. 18. Oh wait, have I been... Oh, this one here. Oh, that's going to be on a great big bloody hill though. Can I not do 3 or 23? 28. Yeah, maybe we'll do... I think we'll do 18, but we'll nip around through this farm as well. But yeah, I think we'll do that one. So many options down here, except... Yes. Wonderful. Seems a lot more hilly than Saxon, but smaller fields, so that's fine. Because I know Court Farm was almost like the perfect mix of small and big fields. Do you know what I mean? Like, where I had my farm down at the... I can't even remember the name of it now. Oh, come on, what's the name of that farm? Oh, no. My mind's a blank. I can't remember what the name of that little farm was now. Did I? Oh shit, I did. Well, that's fine. We'll do that one then. See, it all works out. Thanks, Kawai. Someone's paying attention. Appreciate it, mate. Oh, didn't hook the hoses. I loved Court Farm as well. Beautiful. Yeah. You caught that so quickly as well. But I accepted 28, not 18. It was meant to be. It was meant to be. Meant to be a pain in my ass. I didn't want... It's fine. It's alright. It's alright. We've got time. Small equipment field. Yeah, me too, yeah. So, yeah, sorry, what I was saying, yeah, about Court Farm being a nice blend of big and small fields, and I opted for the small farm with the nearby small fields. I did end up combining a couple that just made sense to combine, but they were still fairly small, and I much prefer small kits, small fields. And if you've seen any of my series ever, you'll know that. That's why when I see maps that have, I don't know, big square or big rectangular fields, it just immediately turns me off. Like, the map might be gorgeous, But if the fields are just big and square, like, I don't, nothing, like, to each their own. I can't get into them, you know, unless it's on an X64 map and you're on a multiplayer server, but we were absolute fiends to do that. Right, where are we going here? Actually, I think it'll work out better that we didn't accept 18, because it is going to be, that is a very hilly field. I remember I think I owned that one when I had played Deutschland before. That whole side of the map is all hill. Both ways somehow, I don't know. This one's not so bad. Oh yeah, it is. It's probably, well, is it on the other? Yeah, it'll be probably just as bad. Yeah, well, it's about a 50-50, but it's a nice area, so we'll just nip right in, get started. Okay, here we are. Let's get that lowered down. Yeah, we'll want to go up this way. It's more gradual, I think. Well, we'll see. We'll do one pass by and we'll see. But we are mowing. There have been some cracking US maps released recently off ModHub, but the fields are so massive I can't bring myself to play them. Yeah, honestly, Sudbury, Ontario was such a great map for that, for being a nice mix of North American map, the size fields, but also small fields if you wanted it too. Polish maps are my favorite, if I'm honest. Yeah, man, I agree with that. I'm a big fan. Like, Osada was so good. I remember streaming on that. Actually, Odwalla, was it Osada that we first met? And you came into a stream when I was when I was first streaming. I'm almost certain it was Osada, if not, or was it that UK map? Oh, what was that one UK map? I remember you being in the chat, but I think that was later. I think it was Osada that we originally had met. I can't remember though now. Many moons ago. Could be, yeah. Sure could be, I know. That was many moons ago now. Many moons. You had small honey production. Oh no, that was campaign. That was the FS19, mate. That was on Campaign of France when I was using Global Company, the best mod ever for any farming simulator game ever, next to Seasons, of course. You know, I've been tempted to fire up an FS19 series, just to experience Global Company and Seasons mod. I don't even know what map I would do. Probably either Campaign of France or Chellington Valley, one of those two. Ah, Global Company. Never been a mod quite like it. But specifically the beekeeping one. Oh man. But every time I bring it up, nobody seems to know what I'm talking about. I think people have heard of Seasons for FS19. It's the reason that Giants did a lot of what they did in 22 and even more in 25. And Global Company is the reason that they brought productions into the game in 22. But I feel like every time I bring up Global Company, nobody knows what I'm on about. Even though it's one of the greatest mods to ever have been made for this game. Or for this series of games, I should say. And I think global company Pepperidge Farm remembers. Yeah, that's right. Did I do a playthrough of Pepperidge Farm? No, I'm joking, that'd be... Oh god. Just kidding. I think I also was doing spuds, like really small scale potatoes on Campaign of France, and I had that potato washer. That was another global company mod, the potato washer. So good. The one on FS25 is just not the same. It's not the same at all. It's also way more expensive. 90,000? I guess it's a... Whitcomb looks really nice, by the way. Just had a quick flyby. Insane level of detail. Some of the fields are very hilly, which I think is great. Yep, another great map to sink hours into. Very different vibe to Saxonham. How so? Because like in my time at Saxonham, which was very short, because again I didn't really have time with it. It felt more like countryside, sort of like you say, bigger fields. Whereas Court Farm felt more like small English village with farm around. So I assuming it's more like Court Farm being an Oxygen David map. Because yeah, I'll definitely be doing something on oh, there's a T8 for sale for only 250,000. Wickham. Oh, Whitcomb. I like how you spelt it. And Saxonham Mod Hub. Wickham is Witcombe. Saxlingham is... I don't think... Is it on Mod Hub? Whitcomb isn't. It's on Oxygen David's itch page. And Saxlingham is on... Farm Sim... Briscoe... Oh, is it... Oh, butchering his name. Terrible. Feel bad now. So Farm Sim Briscoe, something like that. Something along those lines. I do apologise. Oh, it is on Mod Hub. Okay, thanks for confirming that. Saxlingham is. Whitcomb just came out today on Oxygen David's itch page, and he'll be releasing it on Mod Hub after a while. Because I think he wanted it released on PC for those with PC, so they could... It's basically in like early stage, like beta mode, basically. Like an early access version until it hits official Mod Hub, I guess. Briscoe, yeah, there you go. Farm Sim Briscoe, yeah. He's coming out with a 4X version of Saxonham, which is quite interesting. Saxon feels more open, countryside. Yeah, Wickham feels more like Court Farm. Delightful. Okay, I think I'm going to love it. Making some decent progress on this field. The hill really isn't really a thing going this direction, so and we might as well just keep going round and round, because maybe we'll actually, you know what, we might start coming across. No, we'll just keep going round. Just need to make sure I stay really close to that edge there. Do a bit of third person as well, get a nice look at everything. absolutely love this little mower. Wickham Park downloading. Brilliant, mate. Brilliant. Yeah, let me know your thoughts as well. I'm curious. I mean, I like I said, I haven't had the opportunity even to do that yet, but kind of teasing myself with it. Also, I know that as soon as I download it and get onto it, that's it. It's done. I won't leave. I won't leave it. And I can't really add in a new series just yet. Well, I might add one in alongside Canadian Vintage, but we'll see. Since I'm uncertain, I won't ponder on it just too much at the moment. We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, I'm not sure when the 4X version of Saxonum is meant to drop, but I heard it went through quite a few updates, because when it first came out, I know there were some issues, but I can't quite say for certain what was changed. Did he end up adding a pub? There wasn't a pub as far as I remember, unfortunately. But most important thing on an English map is a pub. To be honest, there's some really nice UK maps at the moment for FS25. Why have I've heard of Garth Farms. It's a Welsh one if I'm not mistaken. I can't say that I've heard of Wernerlau? I don't know if I've even heard of that map. Or Rod Martin. What? Oops. Now I'm swerving trying to read your comment. Well, I swore I've never heard of those. Might have to check that out. Well, I also know that it's not a UK map, it's an Irish map, but Maypole is quite nice. I remember playing that on, I think, 19 actually. Was it maybe 22? I think it was 19. But I think it's since been expanded. Corner off a bit, there we go. Right, 66% done the field. So our grass should be ready to row, I'm hoping. Pretty sure it was on 22 and 25, not sure. It might not have been, it might have been 22 then, yeah, early days 22 that I played that. I'll never forget Fruling, you know, you never forget your first and all. First recorded series at least, not first map, but... Fruling. Beautiful little German map. Actually, he's got a couple other good ones out now. Danheim came out a little while back, and then more recently, Helden, which is a gorgeous looking little map as well. Yeah, Baling just dropped, didn't it? Mundenhof. Yeah, I remember Garth. Yeah, it's. I think don't there isn't there like a big Welsh flag on the main farm when you enter into Garth Farms. Yeah, Danheim's lovely. Helden was also lovely, but Fruling also had that special place in my heart. Alright, I might have actually seen, yeah, that one. So many good maps. I know, mate, there's so many. And then, you know, Deutschland gets extended for FS25, and now Wit comes out. I mean, new maps dropping all the time. Has anyone... Ah, Fruling, yeah, no, that's what you were thinking about. No, that was... Yeah, that was my first YouTube recorded series, was on Fruling. Took that one to 100 episodes, actually. That was a great little series. Great little map. Yeah, no, that's a tiny map. That's not one that you'd have on a multiplayer server. Unless you're all working small kit on one farm kind of thing. Yeah, exactly. There's another one from MA7 coming out. Machette is coming out. Oh my god. See what I mean? You can't keep up. I can't keep up, mate. I'm very pleased that I got to experience Pichonier Valley, though, even though everything happened with the game save file. But I'm glad I got to play that at least for a bit. Actually, it was quite a bit. Quite a bit of time on that one. Yeah, Dwala, I still can't remember the name of that. I remember that one German map that we were on, but I can't remember the name. And then also the 64X map that we were on. I can't remember the name of that one. Wasn't it PV County or something like that? Something like that. It had the massive mines, like the huge mines. That was a crazy map. It was just ridiculous. Yeah, I really enjoyed Pichonier, and I would have continued on with it had the save files not been bugged, but then I might not have been doing this series. So again, it all works out as it's meant to. But I'm playing this similar to how I was doing my Pichonier Valley series. So like realistic, a lot of realistic mods, very small scale, you know, small one tractor to start, a little bit of cash. Love that. Oh, definitely missed a whole chunk there. We'll go back into first person. No, we did PV Wolf Creek, right. But it wasn't that huge. The 64 was Spring Creek. Was that what it was? Yeah. Either way, it was just mad. Absolutely ridiculous. Same here, as realistic as I can, but I did start with the main farm, and I just think it's made really well. It was made really well. I love that one. I decided to... I don't know if you saw any of the live streams, Redifel or not, from my Pichonier Valley series, but I started with that very small sheep pasture. That's kind of in like the north central whatever sort of area of the map. And then I pulled a loan, bought small fields around, and then I had just bought the the pig farm, and I was growing all the necessary crops for it. And then, yeah, I really love that little pig farm, and I don't often do pigs. So, well, I never do pigs. One of the first and last time, actually the first and last time, was on my Land of Italy series. So I probably, oh, I thought we had less field this way, never mind. But actually 95%, we should be nearly done there. And actually what I might do, so I doubt we're going to have one of our windrows in the sale. I'm sure it would have popped up if it had popped into the sale. So we'll just buy it anyways without it being on sale while we're here next to the shop, and we'll just leave the mower at the shop for now. Do you ever feel compelled to finish the contract? Like, I'm gonna hit 100% before we're actually done. You know what I mean? So I wonder if we should finish it or just walk away half done. I got a split getting a bit late. Thanks for the stream, mate. Can't wait for this map to be released. Mate, thanks for stopping in. And yeah, feel free to pop into any of the streams and yeah, hang out for a bit. It was good chatting, man. Good to see you again. Brilliant. Yeah, fair play. Just like that. Done. Cool, man. Take care. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Hilda. Appreciate you. Excellent. Look at that. Exactly 18,500 euro. Just out of reach. Alright. Sorted. Filthy. We need a jet wash at the farm now too. At the farm. It's not a farm. It's more of just a yard or a shed. But we still need a jet wash either way. Whatever happened to that bucket mod? We'll just park up along here for now. All right. We'll just shut the engine down for the time being. Save on diesel. And we'll go and buy our windrow. Because I didn't, right? Okay, good. Just wanted to confirm. Well, that contract basically allowed us to get a slightly bigger windrow. Maybe we should get a slightly bigger one. As in this one versus that one. Because then the next upgrade from this could be... Oh, that's actually almost a better deal. But no, I want to keep all kit the same. So this is a lot heavier as well. But yeah, then we'll end up upgrading to something like that, I suppose, in the future. Or that. Yeah, we'll just go with this one. No, we'll leave that like that. Protective sleeve. Oh, yes, please. And that's all good. Okay, 8,000 euro for that, which puts us at 10.5. Which means we do have to do another contract before we can bail. And how do we want to bail anyways? Oh, this one will be a struggle. Yeah, so either we upgrade the engine to 71, which is hardly enough really for that baler. Nah, I think we might be testing our luck there if we go with a bigger round bale. Might have to do small square bales for now. That's fine though. But we have to be able to afford the baler nevertheless, so we'll go and row up what we can. We might have to do some more tedding though. But either way, we'll probably have to do another contract at some point. Okay, all that's tucked in. Really good. Get that raised up. Also really good. Yeah, nothing's been really too heavy for the tractor, which is very good. It's a pretty beastly tractor. I'm very happy with this tractor. Especially the four-wheel drive. This is a good shout for the extra, I think 2,000 or 3,000. Definitely worth it. Oh my. Cuts me off and slams on the brakes. Rude. Actually, we'll go this way. Our usual path. Fichtal, that's what it was. Yeah, that's the map. Fichtal from 22. Yes, the origin of Shoppy Shop. Oh, that's the one. Yeah, that's the one that we had the little Kubota front loader, I reckon. I'm pretty sure that's what it was. Only took me 40 some pages of maps to find it. Oh, did you go through all the maps on FS22 to find it? That is some commitment. Alright, I don't think we're ready yet for this. I think we'll still need... Oh no, look at that. It's under 7%. Oh, not everywhere though. Alright. We don't want to accidentally get some grass in to our hay bales. We need it all the moisture at the same level. So we will go and just do another once over of the field. Luckily it's very small field. Small tedder though too, but it's alright. Happy days. It was bugging me that all I could remember it started with F. Ah, well, good find, mate. Yeah, really good one. Go. Let's have a look and see. Yeah, you can't really see at all, actually. But it is 32 degrees. It's been baking all day. Oh, just put more hay. Oh, there we go. Now it's hay. Yeah, okay, this will be... There we go. Brilliant. Okay, now we can... Yes, happy days. Yeah, that was quite a good one. Actually, I remember that series was the one that I used that Massey Ferguson drill, and it got stuck. It had that manual attach, I think mod conflict or something, and I just for the life of me couldn't get that. I think there was a couple of us that had that drill, and we couldn't get it detached from transport mode. I just remember that so vividly for some reason. Sounds vaguely familiar. Yeah, I think it might have been that one. I don't know. I think we had like 3. Well, I think I was involved in about 3 or 4 different, maybe 5 different maps. I do remember the Wolf Creek one though, the PV Wolf Creek, because it was basically Riverbend, or not Riverbend Springs, but whatever the FS25 map was, the American one. The hell was it called? Was it Wolf Creek? No, that was... I don't remember now. Elm Creek. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, I remember that one because I remember I was streaming a bit of that one. I think at some time, maybe, I don't know. Yeah, I think that grass is all good. Yeah, we're just ensuring that every little bit that we can get dry is dry. I don't think it can be over dry. Surely not. But... maybe the areas under the shade might be more problematic. I think all of this is dry, to be honest. No, it's not. 9.2. 4.6. I think that's exactly where I stepped out was. Yeah, it was the only part that was grass still. Yeah, we'll just do another once over just in case. I'm sure had we, because we don't need to TED. I mean, it helps the process along, but I don't think with the moisture, I don't think you have to use the tedder. I think it just helps it along, but I don't know how long it would actually take to dry. See, I think I might have missed a bit there. Let's just go back. It's really hard to tell, yeah. Yeah, I think for the first little bit, well, at least this first year into the second, we'll keep this as a nice grass field. We'll just maintain it as best we can. Oh right, spreaders and all that too I need. But we need a baler first, so maybe we'll get lucky and one will pop up in the sale between now and finishing rowing. Okay, I think that's good. If any bits are missed, then we'll get that folded up. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we'll get this tucked away now. Part of me loves the idea of getting back into an MP server for having other peeps around doing stuff, but at the same time the solo play, so it doesn't feel like I need to check in every day, is nice. Yeah, that's a big thing too. When you have a server that's running 24/7, yeah, it does feel a bit like you have to ensure that you're. Yeah, I know what you mean, mate. I know what you mean. Because there were periods of time where you would know that, oh, okay, well, you know, my fields aren't going to be ready for, you know, coupling gate. I think what did we run 1 day, like 1 day months, but we did, or was it 2 day months? I think, and we did real time all the time. So we had, yeah, I remember that. Be asking each other like, oi, what month is it in the server? Are soybeans ready to harvest? Oh, there we go. I really like how these unfold as well. These rows. So good. Oh, actually, here, let's maybe we should go right along the edge here first. We'll get the outskirts there along the road late afterwards. I just want to get right onto the edge because I know some went over. So just to pull it back in. Wait, what's happening here? Oh no, we want to go the other way, don't we? Yeah, we do. Why is that going down? Oh my. I think I had a different one then. I don't remember having to do this. Right, Control R, K. Right, Control K is our eat menu. Ah, right. I guess it would be good to see. Ah, see, I wish I could move. Crikey, hello, Helga. Jesus. Right. Human factors, yeah. I wish we could just move this, like have it in a different area than right in the middle. I guess we are getting kind of hungry and thirsty. But maybe we'll just, yeah, we'll keep that off for now and we'll just check it periodically. Okay, so we do want to go the other way. So we'll start on that side. And then we'll clean all this up afterwards on the outside here. Oh, that doesn't look ready. Okay, well that's fine. We'll ignore that for now. Okay. And we are rowing. Yeah, we can barely see it. That looks like grass. Alright, hang on. 7.5. What? Well, you know what? Let's just go. Let's row it all up and see what's... It's much easier to see what we haven't done, actually, if we just do this first. Because the hay is very easy to tell when it's been hayed and the grass not done. It's another reason why I usually like to wait until it's like ready to harvest, because then the swath is a bit more noticeable. But we'll probably, yeah, we'll definitely do that the next time round. Just this first time at least. We needed to get it cracking, so go like that. Try not to miss too many bits, if we can help it. See lots snuck into the trees here. Oh no. Bloody Tedder really did send it for a loop. I don't know if we can even get that, to be honest. It's a bit deep in there, too close to the trees. Oh no, we're good. I usually like to go just on the outside. I don't know. The Tedder really shoots it about. Well, we know for next time we'll be a bit more conscientious about where we're tedding. I suppose we could get this off the road at least. Might as well just go. So you know that's not done yet, so we will just leave that. Okay, we'll go back over this side. Once it's done, it'll look very clean, but right now it's definitely a mess. Yeah, that's better. Now we can see the swath. Do you think we'd be too cheeky to put a 70 horsepower baler on a 65 horsepower tractor with these hills? It's pretty ambitious, isn't it? There's a bit more grass there. Usually if it's a small amount of grass that gets mixed in with the hay, you can get away with it in a baler, or when you're baling it, but I don't know, some of this is quite wet still, it looks. Yeah, all this side, I should have come back over here under the shade. It's alright. Yeah, we'll just leave that alone actually for now, and we'll go back this way. You know what? I'm gonna go straight on. How straight on can we go though? I'm gonna just try something. just going to go try and go straight on from here. Just see how it goes. Kind of separate the field a little bit. Oh no, it's only going to go to here. Ah, right. It's a wonky field, but I like it. I prefer it, to be honest. Ah, you know what? I'm going to leave this section alone. It's still so... Yeah, oh, now you can kind of see. Right, so all of that's lighter green and not... I don't even know what you'd call that, like grey-green, is still wet. So... Well, let's just go this way then. As I say, it might dry by the time we get a baler. Yeah, this field is definitely, I would say, the kit that we have and the field we've got, I'd say this is probably a very appropriate size kit for this field, which is really good, because that's how we wanted to start, you know, as small as possible. But if we're ambitious, we could still do some contracts with for tedding and rowing. Well, actually, no, I don't think they have tedding and rowing contracts, do they? I don't think so, at least. Come on, little Deutz, let's go. Oh, take it away from that row. Yeah, that really helped actually to kind of separate the field. Oh, in the tree. Tedding the tree. Alright, excellent. We are nearly done this part of the field. I think I'll still row up what's wet and hopefully it dries out. Should do, but... Yeah, there's a lot here that needs to be. We'll just go with this part. Yeah, I don't often like having like this kind of view, like where a basically bird's eye view of what we're trying to do. But sometimes you just can't see what's going on, you know. It makes it a bit difficult. So this, at least, you can kind of just clearly see, you know, where the hay is and all. Same with slurry spreading and manure spreading. At least with precision farming, you can see it on the map though. And lime as well. Lime is pretty easy to see though. It's very, very bright and white. Okay, so yeah, there's a few bits that are still wet here, but we'll nip down to the other side, which I think was all dry. Oh, missed this whole section. Oh, there's a bit of wetness there. We'll just leave that. We'll come back. This part is good to go. But we'll come up this other side first. Alright, there we go. Everyone hydrate. If you're watching and you can hear me, make sure you hydrate. I haven't been. Just drinking bloody tea and coffee all day. Pretty sure every time I eat something or drink something, I always go, Doesn't matter what it is. Could be water, it could be a Tim Tam, could be cold coffee, could be a pretzel, right? Do it, lady. Okay. I'm curious, what is this growing here? That's sorghum. Oh, early days sorghum. Nice. Did Whitcomb, did you give it a try yet? Oh, Douala. Alright. Oh, this little bit here. Yeah, it's a bit of a wonky field. This would be a good field for silage, just because then you can basically skip the well, actually, if we decide on doing silage in this field, it'll be better because we can actually outfit our mower to have a swath like, so it'll swath on its own. We don't need a row, and then we wouldn't need a tedder either. But then we would need a wrapper, bale wrapper. Right, we'll just get this anyways, because we can't afford a baler, which means contract is in order. Just a couple more passes and then we are done with the rowing. Okay, last pass. Come on. You can do it. Alright, okay, let's get this other grass off the road, and then we'll probably do another contract. I guess we could probably do 18 this time for mowing. It's a bit smaller. All we could do is mow. I don't think we have any other options unless we. Well, we'll see. We'll have a look in a minute. Okay, at least that's off of the that's off the ground, or off the road I should say. Okay, that's good there. Perfect. Now we can look at some contracts to see what we need to do here. Actually, anything in the sale? No, I guess it'll pop up. I don't... oh, wow, okay. I don't... I prefer when it doesn't pop up. I like the surprise of it, to be honest. But it is quite nice when it... Alright, Helga, calm down, love. Oh. Seems Helga has a good job for us. So the shop's there, so we would need to take kit there. It would be... that's not too bad. Be a big one though, bigger one. That one's a bit further out. I'd like to find stuff close to the shop. That one's not terrible actually. That canola harvest could be good. Oh, that's right next to us. 37's not too far. 33 might actually be a really good one. It would be enough to afford us a baler, but nothing really else. We could still mow this one, but these this might be good actually to do something a bit different. So, why... Oh, have I selected... Oh, I did. Oh, good. Yeah, profit per minute is definitely something I'd like to look at. I'd love to harvest Helga's oats, but I think we'll be better off doing this one. Cool. All right. Well, let's borrow those items. We are going to lose. Oh, what the hell? No, that's more than half the contract. €1,500. Disgusting. Because that's the amount that we would get. So we'll get less than. We'll get about €100 from the contract, from the canola we can keep. But the 1,600, that seems outrageous. I mean, pound for pound, we're better off doing 91 even, like. But that's a strange field too. Strange, but very tempting. I think we'll probably do that one actually. I can't believe that. That's not worth it unless you're doing like like this one would be more worth it. But that's a faff to get to as well, because we'd have to go all the way around this way or all the way around that way. And this one's up by us, so... But I kind of want to do that though, now. Ooh, Oh, yes. Okay, go on. Right, let's find a nice... Ooh, the class is nice. Yeah, I think we'll do... Oh, I wanted to use the... Yeah, I want to use the... Oh, here we go. Oh, so many options. Oh my gosh. Right, I want to use the 6900 with... Oh, we could do it with nice big lorry as well. That's actually a pretty good shout, that. Let's do that one. What? No space for equipment? Oh no. What do you mean? Does it mean there's too much... Well, there's nothing at the shop. I mean, I've got some kit. I've got one bit of kit there. Oh, well, that's not on. I wonder what the hell that means then. Okay, that's... Right, okay. Let me just shut this down for now. Well, we need to go to the shop anyways, but I wonder why that's doing that. Because we only have a mower down there. Well, we might as well go down there anyways. Bit strange. Well, I guess worst case we just do a mowing contract to get that money, but... We'll have a proper look when we get there. Maybe our mower is blocking everything. You know what? When I did contracts on Deutschland 22, the kit would go across the front of the shop. So I wonder if those vehicles in front of the shop are causing the issue. Very possible. Alright, we'll have a cheeky peek here in a moment. Because yeah, worst case, we'll just do a mowing contract. And that's absolutely fine. Actually, that would be an interesting... Maybe, you know what? I think we might not do that. I'd like to switch it up, though. But I also kind of don't want to do contracts unless I have the kit. Because I think that would be a good incentive for buying... like a small harvester or something, is that we can do all our own contracts that way. Maybe we should actually. What do you reckon? Because if so, yeah, I don't know. Because for some reason we can't get all the I think these tractors might be blocking the contract kit. Well, I don't know. Maybe we'll just do contracts that we can actually do with our own kit. I think that just makes sense for this kind of series. For this kind of... But it is nice to switch things up a bit. Oh, I don't know. Let's have a look. Well, here. We'll try one thing. We'll move this out the way. Okay. Alright. We're here. Now. Because in the past, things would spawn out here, all the contracting kit. But let's have a look and see. Which one was it? I think it was... No, I didn't want to do... Oh, is it gone now? Or was it Helga? No, it wasn't. It's gone. The one I wanted to do is bloody gone. Oh, no, oh, no, it wasn't this one because stupid amount. Oh, well. That is a shame. It's literally gone, that contract that I wanted to get. We can refresh them, though. I don't think it did much there. Well, we'll accept this one. I think this one's fine. 91, where is that? Right, that is down there. So we go out and around and down and around. This is a new field as well for us. So maybe, like for the expansion, actually, or the extension, I should say. So maybe that would be a good one. I think that's the best mowing one we've got anyways. So there is still field 18, but I know it's a great big bloody hill. Yeah, we'll go do this one. Accept. All right. Cool. Sorted. So yeah, we'll just go this way and around. Out to the left. And yeah, down and around. At least we'll be able to afford a baler after it. Barely. I'm just hoping we can afford a trailer too. And as much as I want the class baler, I don't think we can manage it. I don't think we'll be able to. I think it's just too high horsepower requirement for this tractor for the hills. I think if we were on a flat land it would just get away with it, but it's too risque, if you will. I'm swerving all over. Actually, we might be able to afford our trailer as well. That little trailer. Because we're going to need to put those little bales into it somehow. But we shall see. Cool. No down. So good. Cheers, mate. What do you reckon though, Dwally? Do you think that's too ambitious? A 70 horsepower baler on a 65 horsepower tractor on a map made of hills? Ambitious. Pedro. That's like a real song, isn't it? Like that's like a proper song. Am I not mistaken? Oof. Yeah, that's what that's what I was thinking. Is this the song? Nice. Okay, I found it. It's going in my favourites. Listen to that one later. Alright, let's take this Ralph and then we'll head down the road. Really, real song I think it is, yeah. Definitely just found it and added it to my list. Just go for it, he says. Just go for it, Jobby, you reckon? Well, we've got some time to have a ponder on it. The only reason I ask is because I know it's a terrible idea, and I just want to... Oh shit, this is the field. We can start here. Okay, we'll get that lower down. We'll just get to the top here. Nearly passed it by. It might be a bit ambitious to get along the trees on that side, I think. Well, maybe not. That's fine. We'll just go this way. Can always bail going downhill. Yeah, that's true. That is very true. But when there's hills up both ways, what do you do then? Okay, we'll start in third person so I can get my bearings. Oops, I'm destroying all the foliage. We'll be fine as long as it's not also snowing. Well, what the hell does that even mean, mate? Of course. Of course not. Wouldn't it be terrible to live in a place that gets 5 winters when it should be spring? Oh, excuse me, a little tickle there in the throat. Because let me tell you, I'd bloody move. Just kidding. You okay, mate? Oh yeah, I'm good, man. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Just a little tickle. Walk to school uphill both ways in the snow. Yeah, that's the way. Seems to me you did. Yeah, I did a few times, mate. This country's like the mafia. It brings me back every time. Then just shout speed and power. Yeah, Jobby, I reckon you're right, mate. I tend to do that anyways, just to ensure that it gets done effectively. Because obviously it works, everything works so much better if you yell speed and power when you're doing something. Because that's how you know it's working. I did, yeah, I did come back. Yep. I did. Home? I guess I could call it my home now. I've lived here long enough. Pedro. Yeah, mad times, mate, mad times. Dark days, Harry, dark days. I've been sprinkling movie references into every single stream, and only a few of them have been caught. I did about 3 Harry Potter references in this stream alone, including the one I just did, but that one was a bit more obvious. And it's always just fun. It's just for me, really, but if someone does catch it, then it's good. Good fun. Oh, should I increase the price of my points things then, my alerts? If you've spent 500. You get them just from being here, right? Just from, like, participating. Oh, what have I done? How did I get rid of my HUD? Oh, now I've got a helper. What's going on? What button did I hit that gets rid of my HUD? Well, what the hell? I've accidentally hit it, but now it doesn't... strange. Ah, okay. Is there a key binding for hiding the HUD? Because I keep hitting it. Because my setup right now is not... It's great, but it's not perfect. Like, I've got my keyboard on my lap, because I don't really... I use it when I'm walking about, and maybe to, like, lower and raise and stuff, but I use the wheel and pedals and all. But, it's kind of set up in more of a racing setup, where I've got a bit of a lean back, so I can have my keyboard on my lap. But sometimes I clip key... Like, I'll hit the F keys, and then it opens up bloody power tools and all this other thing. Oh... Fent Favorite 900 on sale for 46,000. How many bloody contracts do we need to do for that?
Thank you, bitch.
Hey, thanks, Tanya. Appreciate that. Thanks for the follow. I guess that's where the thank you, bitch thing can be a bit dicey. Don't take offense. It's just funny every time. Yeah, if you're watching on Twitch and you're not following, please do, so that we can have a funny sound. Or don't, it doesn't matter. If you want, you can. No pressure. But thanks for the follow. Yes, for people to do screenshots. Well, I have like another. There's like it's like Alt H, I think. Alt H kind of makes the like a zoom in sort of thing. Which I was doing anyways, making screenshots, but then somebody actually made a mod to do it. But yeah, I don't know what button it is. It must be a default button, because I haven't added it. Is it? Ah, there we go. It's beside pause, top right. So I keep clipping that, because next to it is print screen, which we don't need to be doing, and then the next one will just pause the game. Right, 33%. Whoop. I wonder if I could toggle the HUD for my, what do you call it, for my, what the hell, the human factors. I wonder if there's a toggle specifically for that. I suppose we could check. I'll have to wait till we're stopped here. Just get to the top of this hill. I suppose I could just put it back and then just toggle the whole thing. I might do that actually. Oh, we lost €1 because I accidentally hired a helper for a second. Bloody took a euro off just to show up. Unbelievable. Probably at the bottom. No, but that's fine. We'll go like Where is it? We'll go like this, turn it on. And then we can... Oh, hunger is 61%. Well, let's have a nibble. Luckily, I've got something in my satchel here. We can just have a very small little nibble. There we are. You ate a small meal. Now I'm quite parched as well. What was it? What was the... Oh, bloody hell, I forgot the keybind now. I just looked at it as well. Drinks is U, eat is K. Okay, so U then. Control U. Oh right, I've got water on me. Oh, nice. Can I drink more than that? You drank recently, wait half an hour. What the hell does that mean? Just let me have a wee and then we'll rectify that. Okay, well then we can just here remove all that. Happy days. Okay. Now we're in business. Go back in with a first person. It's a cool little sort of realistic mod, that human factors one. The only thing is, we'll see how much of a faff it is when, as far as resting goes. Because I'm noticing it's at 61%. I mean, we did a lot though, so far. I just wonder if we have to, like, rest, or what happens? What happens when if you don't drink or eat? Can you just not move or something? Because you can't die. I don't know, Jeff. Just got to jot down an idea that's just popped into my brain before I forget. Okay, there we go. Oh, hello, swerving. I do love when an idea for a new series or something pops into my head. That's why I had such shit sleep last night. It's like, oh yeah, I'll get to bed reasonable time. 5 hours later, still tossing and turning. Rubbish. Yeah, mate. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. You know what did actually help, though, finally, other than being completely knackered, was the 487 breathing method. It's impressive how quickly... I always forget about it until I'm like 4 hours into not sleeping. Basically, you breathe in through your nose for 4 seconds, you hold it for 7. Oh, sorry. You hold it, yeah, so 4, 7, 8, sorry. You hold it for 7, and then 8 seconds you blow out through your mouth. You breathe out, rather, through your mouth with like a... like the sound, you know, like a whooshing sort of sound. It actually does help. You just have to basically do that till you fall asleep. Or till you know what I mean? Like, you're not like, okay, 2 more and I'm out, you know, I wish, but... Apparently eating kiwi fruit as well before you go to bed helps to sleep. I don't know. I guess it did. I mean, the other night when I did have one before bed, I don't remember struggling to sleep, so maybe there's some truth in that. I remember when FS25 came out, and when when it would rain, you would get raindrops in your windshield, and they removed it. Why? What do you mean they removed it? That's so random, by the way, that you've just messaged that now. But what instigated you thinking of that, mate? I didn't even notice that they did remove it. I thought they still had raindrops on the windshield. I mean, the rain effects are pretty good for what it is. But I didn't know that they removed it. I know it was in Mod Hub, and I seen a mod that disabled wipers. Oh. Oh, mate, I'm a white noise. Lots of people like rain sounds for falling asleep. I agree with that. But I am I'm a white noise fiend. I need like a fan on. It could be dead of winter. I need a fan. I need that white noise, and not just like that like staticky white noise, but like the noise of a fan is perfect. I almost can't sleep without. That is what reminded me. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, you have to have a fan as well. Second chance. Yeah, I can't. There's no way. I can't sleep without a fan. Like dead quiet, man. I think I have tinnitus or something, because like pure quiet, it gives me a headache. Like the sound of silence, genuinely, not the song, but the act or the whatever, gives me like anxiety almost. Like it's when it's so quiet. Like, you know those chambers that you can go in like that remove all your senses. You basically like float in dead quiet in the dark. I think I'd probably have a fucking anxiety attack. I mean, I'd like to think that I could do that, but I think the silence would be the killer. The floating and the darkness would be okay, but if there was like a subtle soothing sound or something, then it would be okay. But I don't know if I could do like the pure quiet. I think it would just drive me mad. Daughter's the same way. Yeah, fair, man. Yeah. Like people who need dead quiet to sleep, I'm like, are you some kind of like monster or something? Like you a zombie or a vampire or something? I don't know. I've got a few different songs I like falling asleep. 7 to 20 minutes is usually put. Oh, nice, mate. I'm a big, you know who puts me to sleep, and in a good way, like in the best way, is Enya, mate. Enya, absolute banging tunes, and there's not a single bad Enya track either, man. Get my Orinoco flow all up in sleep, man. I was crashing at a mate's place when I was back in the UK, and since powers, electricity and all that so bloody expensive there, my mate asked if I to not, because he knows I sleep with a fan. He's like, can you not like plug in the fan overnight just for power? I'm like, well shit, I guess. So I just ended up bumping Enya all night, and it was, worked a treat. Sometimes I'll put airplanes on YouTube for white noise. Airplanes, interesting. See, the other thing is the lack of consistency with certain tracks or certain sounds. Do you know what I mean? Like with a fan, there's no faffing about. Even like this one I have, it's just a tiny little sort of like a desk one. No oscillation, nothing like that. It's just a fan, blows the air away from me, because if you blow it at your face, you just get bloody ill. I've definitely gotten ill that way before, but I like the idea of the airplane. That's interesting. Or do you mean like the sound being in a plane? I don't know why. I immediately thought like overhead planes, like, because then it goes like, and they just get so much louder. So but yeah, that makes more sense. Like the subtle soothing sounds being inside of a metal tube in the sky. Yeah, I'm all about that. I've done enough traveling for a while now. I think where I am, I might stay for a bit. So what are some of your go-to tracks, Odwalla, that you fall asleep to? Yeah, I find the sound of being in an airplane quite soothing as well, to be honest. So I feel that. That's actually a really good shout. I never thought of that, actually. That's a really good, that's a very interesting shout. Senchi, the one I use. Alright, I'll have a look at it. Trains call me too. I was raised near train tracks, so it's comforting for me. Most people think that is crazy. Well, I suppose it depends on the train, man. You know, like, if you have a constant... The thing is the constants, I think. Not Constance herself, but the constant sound, I think, is a big part of why the fan is such a brilliant tool. If I have to stay alone in a hotel for work, I have to have the TV on, or my brain keeps me up. Yeah, man, I feel that, because in a hotel as well, there's not always a guarantee of a fan, you know. But having a few tracks, like a nice set of tracks, is quite good for that sort of thing. Nice because of the constant rhythm. Yeah, I'll have to check it out a bit, mate. Yeah, for me, I'm all about that white noise. Ooh, definitely swerving. Definitely was trying to grab something. Oh, there we go. Okay, back on track. I honestly don't know how people sleep in absolute darkness. Well, not darkness, obviously darkness, but sound. Complete silence? I don't know. Again, to each their own, but... Because, like, then you hear all the... Especially if you, like, you know, if you live in an older home or something as well, you know, there's little creaks and cracks and such that can happen, and if it's dead quiet and you hear a creaking and a cracking, like, well, I'm about to die, someone's broken in and they're about to kill me. But if your fan is on, you can't hear them anyway, so it doesn't matter. The fear is gone and you sleep through it, so it doesn't matter. It's such an irrational thinking. Oh god. Yeah, that checks out. I mean, it's true, even if it's silly. %. Nearly done the field. And we'll buy our baler. And we'll have to abandon the mower at the shop once again. But then we can go and buy our trailer and bring the mower back that way, I think. Will we be able to afford our trailer, though? Maybe. If we can, it'll be just. But we'll see. I'm going to have to remember this field for future contracts, because it's actually a really nice mowing field. Like, it's long and narrow, but it's curved, but I was able to break up the final bits into 3 sections, which made it very easy to navigate, so I like this one. I think it might be attached to this forest, though, otherwise it might be an expensive bit of land. guess we could check. Oh, did I just... I did. Nope. Not what I wanted to do at all. 241,000. It must include that forest as well. Yeah, a good chunk of it at least. It's definitely a bad habit that I've developed, where I'll throw my kit into on cruise control and then I'll pop open the menu and like look in the shop and do all this. Oh, look, what is that? Oh yeah, that's that Fendt that showed up. Can't afford it, unfortunately. Okay, nearly done. In fact, we might actually be done. Yep. Cheers. And collect. Happy days. And we've got baler money. Let's go buy a baler. Well, I was thinking of going a different way to the shop, but there's really only... I was thinking of a different shop. Anyone know that reference? Come on. Someone must. Go to the shop. I've just been to the shop. I was thinking of a different shop. Without cheating. Thinking of a different shop. No? Brilliant film. Have you guys seen Hot Fuzz? It's from that. Alright, okay, straight on through. We got that closed down. Actually, we can keep the HUD open a bit while we're in motion. So I think we'll forego the round baler. I was quite enjoying the small square bales, the 500 litre bales, so I think we'll crack on with them. Because I was enjoying that actually. Love that movie. I have to watch it again. You really should, mate. Yeah. Such a great trilogy. The Cornetto trilogy. Shaun of the Dead is my favourite zombie movie. Hot Fuzz is my favourite copper movie. And At World's End is just a nice way to conclude the... It was my least favourite of the three. But it was still great. It was still a great flick. It was different enough as well. But yeah, great movies. See if we can drink again. Was it you? Yeah, there we go. Nice. You drank some water. Yeah, Paul is a good one as well. It's not part of that trilogy, but Paul is, yeah, Paul is a good one too. You ever use crop rotation? Yeah, I'm using crop rotation on my Canadian Vintage series. I'm not using it on here, just because I knew that we'd be doing a lot of grass work anyways. I have a crop planner. I don't mind it, crop rotation. I think it depends as well on what kind of maybe extra crops you have on a save. Because like some of the ones on Canadian Vintage, like some of the custom crops that I have on there, they all kind of level out the same. So like there'll be, you know, X amount or whatever. Oh, actually, something I dislike about crop rotation is just Simon and Nick fan. Me too, mate. Simon Pegg, Nick Frost, absolute bloody legends. A pair of them. Man, so good. Yeah, I don't like about crop rotation is alfalfa. How it treats alfalfa as a crop instead of as like a grass. And maybe that's more realistic. But I don't like having to replant my alfalfa. So that's the only reason I'm not doing alfalfa on that series, is because it acts as a regular crop instead of a grass, which is a shame. Maybe it can be customized. I don't know. Like the mod itself maybe can be customized. Okay, so yeah, I think. Oh, how is this? Lower horsepower requirement. It's huge. This is good though. I like that. Oh wait, is this the same modder as... Can't really make that out. But is that the same modder as this baler? Because, oh, never mind. What did I have that had the little bricks under it? Can't remember now. Anyways, yeah, I think this is really our only option at the moment. I'm not against it, by the way. I'm not saying that in a bad way. I'm just saying it's as in the true way. We'll go. Okay, let's do a bit of customizing on this. So, doesn't really. I kind of prefer. Yeah, that's a bit beefier. Press model. What's the difference? Oh, is it just the design? I think it's just the design. I think. I don't know what the difference is, but I kind of like that. Drive shaft cover. Yeah, sure, for 30. Not a problem. A feeder. We don't need a feeder. I'm not feeding anybody. PTO shaft. Yeah, PTO shaft's fine there. Where it's meant to be. We'll keep the lamps on. We'll, yeah, go on then. Rear hitch. We'll do no, because we're not. We don't have a trailer. Drive cover. That should be here. Yeah, for 50, go on. Manual, yep, that's fine. Now let's change the color up. I had it as orange on the last series, but maybe we'll switch it up. Oh, we could do with a green. I don't hate that green. I know it's going to cost us extra to do this, but I mean, well, not actually. Wait, not all of them. So, well, I might just do this orange then, if it's fairly free. Yeah, we might just do it for the sake of free, because everything else would cost money. Why is it that, though? Yeah, okay. For the sake of free, let's go with a bright orange. And that doesn't matter anyways. We could keep it the white just to have the balance, I think is good. And the rim colour, is that all the same? Or can that go more white? Maybe we'll just, okay, that's a white, and that's... No, I don't like that as much. Here we'll go back to the original. That's fine, and that is free. Okay, cool. I think we're good with the bright orange, and we can always change the colors later. At least it's a free thing. We'll go through these again just to confirm. Yeah, I think we'll go for this one because I think it's different than what I used before. And then we're good. Everything else is good. 12,160. We've got 2274, which means we could buy that trailer, but we might just wait. It may pop up. I think it was 1200. Oh no, 1900. Well, we can still afford it, but yeah, we'll wait because it might pop up, or there might be something else pop up. We don't need it till we're done the baling anyways. So we'll have to come back one way or the other because I don't think that would fit on the trailer, but cool. Alright, so just for 2 seconds, I'm just going to put that like that, shut the engine, just because I am going to run to the loo. So I'll leave you in view with this lovely tractor, and I'll be back in just a couple of moments. All right, we are back.
Do it, lady. You know?
I don't think that'll ever get old. Okay. Right, well, we've got a nice big bright baler here. I don't have interactive control, I remembered now. But there are all of this bits. You can lower that with interactive control. You can open that with interactive control. You can lower this with interactive control. I just don't have it enabled. Unfortunately, I forgot. I still have some of my quality of life and realistic mods to add to this series, but for the most part, it's coming along. Now, actually, if I'm not mistaken, I do remember on a previous Edo mod map, there used to be a wash bay at the petrol station. But are we as blessed here? I don't think so. Okay, no problem. Guess we'll have to buy one at some point. Oh, Dwalla, did you end up downloading and trying out Whitcomb yet? Is that why you're asking about crop rotation? I do like it though, to be fair. I might add it into this series, but we'll see. It is nice when you're setting up a field and you see what was in there and then doing all that. Like I quite like that sort of management of it, where you're like, okay, it was fallow, then it was sunflowers, now I want to put in what can I put in to benefit. So it's nice if you don't really have sort of a plan. So actually it would be quite good for a series like this, to be honest. But yeah, something like that. Oh, sorry folks. Oh, definitely didn't mean to go this way. We can though, it's fine. It'll still take us where we need to be. Perusing the mod hub at the moment, so many new ones. So many, mate, so many. Yeah, if you find any good ones that I might not have added in, Dwalla, please do feel free to share them. Oops, which way now? I think we need to go this way. Oh yeah, right up this hill. Oh, brilliant. Hello and welcome to the stream, and oh my god, yes, it is a beautiful map. I completely agree. It's absolutely gorgeous. So stunning. It's hard not to want to be there, you know? Like to be on this tractor right now. Alright. Did our grass dry? Bastard, I can see some of it didn't. Hail from Brazil? Ah, very cool. Hello. Obrigado. If I'm not mistaken, is something I can say to you in Portuguese. I'm glad you found my page, mate. Welcome. Okay. Yes, as you can see, 7.1, so it's nearly there, but like... You know what? Maybe what we'll do is we'll start baling the far side. Yeah, let's get some third person action so we can kind of enjoy the. Okay, what is that? Okay, we need to open the back. Oh, no, not that. Nope, not that. How have I opened? I don't even have course play on this series. I must have. Can open all these bloody things, but I don't want to. I need to open the back. I wonder. Ah, there we go. Right. I need to remove course play. I don't often use it. There we go. Sorted. Gonna have a hell of a time getting the bales out if that's not open. Alright. Oh no! You've got to be joking. This baler didn't come with twine. Shit. Well, we need that trailer anyway so we can bring some twine back. Ugh. Disgusting. That's unfortunate. Right, let's get spun around. I guess we're back to the shop then. Ugh, shame. Bloody shame that. Well, wanted to buy that trailer anyways, so off we go. And we'll go back. We'll go this way. This is also a very beautiful road through the forest here to get to the shop. We should have enough to be able. Yeah, yeah, okay. I saw it's a map preview. Will come to Mod Hub. Unfortunately, no. I highly doubt it will come to Mod Hub at any point. But you can find it at Edo Mod's website. So here, I'll quickly show you, very quickly, for anyone's interested as well. It'll be available in 1 week's time, so on May 2nd. edomod.it/de-fs25, so directly from the Edo Mod website. So if you look up Edo Mod, or even just Deutschland 25, his website will come up first thing. So if you're on PC, you can just go and download it from there. Is there anything else I guess we can't afford anything else at the shop. Is there anything you need from the shop? Well, we can't afford anything at the shop. Live in 6 days, 11 hours and 3 minutes. There you go. Set your countdown on. Now I should try and see if I can put the mower on the trailer, actually. That might be a really good shout. So, no cover. We don't need a cover. Where is the design? Oh, that little line there. I don't know, it kind of looks better with the white. Well, it would be nice if we could just have it. The black's not bad, it just stands out a lot, but it's fine. It's free either way, so we'll just keep it as is. That's great. Just get that switched to something different. 1900 euro later, we now own that. Oh crap, hopefully we can afford what it is that we need to afford, which is square bale twine. Yes, we can. I think we can get it by the pallet, but it's actually more expensive, I think. This is the right stuff, right? Yes, it is good. Yeah, because I got the New Holland stuff. Well, we'll get the... go for the class, I guess. We'll get 2 of them. And hopefully that's enough. Oh, we'll be very ambitious if we can get that on there. Oh, brilliant. That looks absolutely horrendous on there. Oh. Don't know how to feel about that. Looks like shit. Is it? Not sure I care for that. Can we lower? No, we can't. Well, that's fine. At least we'll have it. It's cheap and did what we needed. Can we unfold the ramp? Oh, there we go. Well, let's try it. Let's try and get the mower on there. It might be a bit cheeky, but for now we'll put these as well. Oop. What? I'm sorry, but those two weighed down the trailer. No way. No way. Oh, now it's... Oh, God. It's all going wrong. Okay, well, I don't hate the trailer. I just don't know that I like how it attaches to here, that's all. But it's all we can afford anyways at the moment, so it's fine. Can always change it later, always upgrade it later. This is going to be tight if it fits at all. Oh, this is just... Yeah, this is not even a thing we should be trying. Nope, we're just moving the bloody trailer. Okay, well, let's just park this up. Maybe an interactive keybind. Sorry, what's an interactive keybind? Okay, we'll lower that down. Okay, we'll just put these on here now. Can't believe we had to buy a trailer just for... Whoop. What the hell's going on here? Oh shit, I'm throwing things. Okay. Let's just get it connected first. The trailer lowering when you put the twine in. Maybe. I don't know, I did strap it in too, so... But we can get that folded up at least. Oh, I wish there was a way to lower this bar. Surely there is. It's so high up. Oh wait, it's lowering itself. Weird. Self-leveling trailer. How brilliant is that? There we go. Doesn't look so shit anymore. Was it all the way down? Oh, I thought, because it looked quite high up. But maybe I didn't even notice that it was lowered. I noticed that the twine had lowered it down, but I didn't see how it looked. Ah, it looks better at least. Okay, now we're sorted. Let's go back once again and get baling, at the very least. Well, oh, did it really? I didn't even notice that. I just saw it immediately that it looked a bit off. But yeah, okay, weird. So like, yeah, self-lowering. It looks fine now. It did look pretty out of place before though. But strange, I didn't even notice it lower. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, 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 cool. Tight. No doubt. Guy's gonna cut me off here. Oh, at least keep going, mate. If you're gonna be a twat and cut me off, at least keep on going. Unbelievable. Too busy grumbling about it to notice, that's right. It's alright. It all worked out. Yeah, I really like this part of the map, going up this way into the forest. It's a bit windy as well. You see the trees moving about. And at least now we do have a trailer, even if we're completely skint otherwise. We have what, like €300? 304. So I think having the HUD off is what made me not realise that we were missing twine in the baler. I thought they came with twine, but... Or maybe I missed that as well, actually. Very possible. Now, I think it'll only take the one, to be honest, but we'll just put it here and see. I'll bring both. I'll bring both. Now, where to park our little trailer? I'll just park it here for now because we will probably need it right away. Well, soon enough. Yeah, it looks good now that it's all lowered. Looks very good, actually. See, I told you, Dwell, it was fine. God. Right, let's get this all hooked up here. And we'll get the twine in. Oh, that was it. Okay, so one roll of twine is 2 rolls of twine. Or something like that. There we go. We'll put you right here. How appropriate. Just don't let me forget. I'm going to forget it's there. Guaranteed I forget it's there. Thanks for sharing the website. I just download. Oh, Etruria, mate. What a gorgeous map. Edomod is probably my favorite map maker at this point. So yeah, please enjoy Etruria. It's a beautiful, beautiful map. Okay, we're baling hay. Let's get going. Oh, you know what? Is it going to be one of those really narrow pickups? Okay, no, it's fine. Cool. There we go. Now, how many bales do you reckon we'll get? How many 500-litre bales do you reckon we'll get out of this field? There's 3 already. Yeah, we won't watch them all come out. Yeah, if you end up liking Etruria, feel free to check out my my series on it as well. Unfortunately, it had to be cut short. Unfortunately, due to personal things, but it was really quite fun little series. I did just a regular new farmer start, so similar to the main starting farm that they start you on with the chickens. But yeah, beautiful map, absolutely gorgeous. Okay, so this is the part in the baling where we wouldn't have been able to make it up the hill. We probably would have been spinning in circles. Probably, at least. Right, this is a mess here. Did I not come up here with the... Oh, I guess not. No, I guess I didn't. No. I was wondering where our swath had gone. This is grass now. Is it gonna bugger it up and change it? Ah, shit! I knew it was gonna happen. Right at the end of the bale as well. Oh, come on! Wait. Relocation. Hello, Viking boy. Welcome to the chat. And oh shit, I don't know if that one did turn or not. Well, let's go back up there. This map will unlikely be on console, but I can't say for certain. I guarantee you not, though. I don't even know if Etruria was on console. I know it was on the Mod Hub, but I don't know. Or was it on Mod Hub actually? Oh no, somebody said it was. Yeah. But I don't know if it's a console mod map or not. I don't think this one will be, or was it? Come on, give me some hay. There's hay in here somewhere. Okay, we've got 2 grass bales so far. That's my bad for not going back over it with a tedder. That's okay. I thought it would have dried out by now. Crikey, it's 34 degrees. The hell? Okay, this one will turn to hay. There we go. Nice. Cool, man. Well, I appreciate it. Yeah, feel free to check it out. See, all this has turned to hay now. It was grass before. Yeah, we've got 2 grass bales then. Shame. I feel like it's a bit of a mess here still. I can tell it's been a while. I started a save and forgot to change the map. Oh. Yep. That'll do it. That's quite funny. Are you trying out Wickham? this one first. Ah, no worries, Viking. Welcome to the chat, by the way. Alright, how many bales have we got so far? 23 little bales already. Let's go downhill this way. This will be a bit easier. I feel like I've missed so much. The pickup's just a bit wider, I think, than the swath at points. Some points only. A different one first called Luna. First looked interesting. Yeah, that one actually does look quite nice. I think that's by, if I'm not mistaken, was that not by the Agrare something or other, the Austrian. I might be completely chatting shit, I don't know. Never mind. Oh, come on, up the hill. Oh, we don't want to miss this bit here. May not be a perfect baling session this time, but it is the first one. It'll be a bit nicer when we have more of a manageable swath. Ah, right, okay. Yo, Silent Cat, hello, hello. Welcome to the stream and the chat and the channel and the map. Silent Cat. Oh no, that bale's flying down the hill. Oh, there we go, it's fine. I don't even know what that is, Odwalla. What the hell is that little thing? It's a person with feet for hands? What is that emoji? A waving bird. Oh, fucking hell. Never mind. Never mind. What the hell did I think of? Oh, my. Oh, this place is not good for round bales. No, it's not. And you know what? I didn't even think of that till you just said it. Even though I knew that, it didn't really register in my brain until I read your words. Thank goodness I didn't get a round baler. What a faff that would have been. This is a different kind of faff, but those bales would have been bloody gone. You sure that's normal tea? What tea? What are you on about, mate? Tea? The tea's gone. Oh, hydrate, everyone drink water. Well, no, I mean, no one else said that either about round bales. Like, oh, don't get a round baler, you silly bastard. You're going to have bales in 6 different farms. I was gaslighting you, sorry. I was drinking tea. Okay, are we done here? I think we're done here. 33 plus 2 more. 34. Oh, just one. Gotta remember I haven't farmed in months. That is fair. That's fine. What is it? Yeah. That's fine. Oh, right, because you didn't... Yeah, right. Nah, you're alright, mate. You're alright. Okay, this is hay. Good. Wait, what? Yeah, that's hay. Now, we should have, unfortunately, a couple of grass bales. Okay, that's hay. We'll leave that on the field. This is one of them. Trash. Throw that in the trash. It's worth nothing. No, I'm just kidding. We'll keep it, but we'll leave it. We'll make it feel ostracized right there. Okay, now we'll do another peruse. Oh, okay, that's cool. Didn't know that. Oh, what button was that even? Oh, neat. F2 shows FPS. Brilliant. Does that even show up on there? Oh, it does too. Okay, cool. Throw it in the river, build that moisture back up. No, I need to remove the moisture. Is the opposite. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Let's drone view to see what we've missed. Which are basically, how many bales are we going to get from just missed bits, I wonder. You can see it getting collected. Oh, I've missed so many bits. What the bloody hell? I don't care for this view. Actually, it's kind of neat. For like a one-off sort of thing. Can really get... Oh yeah, I've got like a proper zoom out as well. It's kind of a dizzying view, but it works. It's very effective. Please continue. Don't stop now. Oh, there we go. I think I've got everything. 2 bits here. Little bits here, little bits there. We'll get a couple of bales extra out of it. I've already got one coming, I think. Okay. Oh, no, completely missed so many bits there. Alright. Let's sort our business out here. That's not much of a throw. Nearly hit myself with that bale. Okay, there we go. That's fine. We've still got some other bits to get, so we'll go and get them bits first. Bits and bobs and all. Oh my god, this hill. Even with the baler off, the bloody hill is our nemesis. Quite peaceful all the way up here. Is the bale for your sheep? No, mate. I don't have sheep. I do not have any sheep. I don't have any animals yet. I don't know where we're gonna go. Can't really afford anything. I've got €300, so we're properly skint. But we will try and get this row of hay here and pretend like everything is okay. Oh god. Please don't turn to grass. Please don't. Ah, you bugger. Well, we can probably get that to hay if I go over the hay. It was very, very wet, this bale, or this bit. Oh, flinging bloody bales everywhere. Ooh, this map has a bunch of extra crops. Does it? Is it quite vintagey looking? And which crops exactly? Is that the one that has like the blueberries and all that? Oh, I forgot again to try and download Hofbergman. I've got most of it downloaded, but I'm still short like 2 of the files, I think. Oh, how did we get more moisture in the bales? 14 extras. Which extras, though? Well, I guess you don't have to type them all out, but now I'm just curious. Alright. I think we are done for the most part. We're not going to get... Come on. Come on, tractor. Can do it. Are you using moisture? I am. Yeah, I am. I thought it was all good, but I missed a few bits. I got a couple of grass bales, but nothing major. Okay, we'll do one more drone peruse. Oh, there we go. See, can't see that at all. Oh, there's heaps of misbits here. Get at least a couple bales here. Yeah, I'm surprised that those little bits that came back as grass were still grass, considering that we tedded the whole field a couple of times, and it's 34 degrees, and you know, and we're well into the afternoon now. I don't know if we're gonna get away with this as a hay bale, but let's try. We might get lucky. Oh no, it keeps going up. What the hell? Definitely putting hay in, but oh, stop it. That's a shame. Bloody shame that. Okay, there's a little bit of hay that we might be able to save this bale, but I doubt it. No, it keeps going up. Moisture keeps going up somehow. Hey, it's turned to hay now. Happy days. Okay, cool. Well, we're done here. Let's get that out. Winter wheat, barley, rye, triticale, spelt, vet rye, green rye, clover, alfalfa, silage maize, humus active. What the fuck is that? Mustard, flowering, catch crop, and field grass. Lovely. Yeah, I've got all that as well on what map was it that was that on Pichonier Valley? I don't know. I had a heavily edited version of that map, so it had a load of those extra crops as well. Okay, let's spit out these little bales. Oh, that's... Okay, no, go away, course play. Hello. There we go. Okay, brilliant. Just I have that on my middle mouse binding, but it also needs to, yeah, anyways. Okay, look at that. So how many bales? 37. 37 bales. Uh-oh, I've just realized something. We might, oh, well, it might fit. It'll be tight. Cool. I was putting the mower here, but this is better here, I think. There we go. Yeah, this little area that we have here is at this little shed is going to be absolutely perfect. Oh, you know what I've just realized? We need that conveyor belt. We don't have the conveyor belt, mate. I really wanted to test that out. Well, we'll have to do that next time when we get another contract in or something. But for now, I'll put the bales in the trailer at least. Or at least what can fit. I doubt we'll be able to fit all 37 bales in the trailer though. But we'll try. We'll start on the far side. Right, now the loading begins. Which isn't too bad if you take it nice and slow. If you go too quick with these bales, oh wow, we're going to fit about what? A dozen? If that. It's not going to happen very well, is it? Oh, they're already rumbling away. Oh no. Can it not fit this way? Oh, shame. Why are they jingling and jangling? Stop it. Stop it. Jingle jangle. It's having a bloody conniption. Oh, maybe that's a good shout. Yeah, it might get 3 wide. That's a really good idea. Ah, tune. Nice. Good thinking, mate. Good thinking. Ah, so you're not just here to spend channel points. I see. That was very clever. Happy days. Maybe they won't jingle and jangle as much. Ideally, I can run all of these bales. Well, we'll see. Because what? We're probably going to get about... Pedro. Love it. I wonder if that's like the amount of time that song can that song can be played without it being like flagged as, do you know what I mean? As like the song itself. Because if you played the full song, definitely the video would get flagged and muted. But yeah, should be all right. Okay, so we're gonna get 9 like this. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, flagged as copyright, but that's only if more of the song was played. But obviously that alert is allowed. But that's probably why it stops when it stops too. I rarely sell hay, so I'm not even sure when the best time to sell it is. I would imagine probably in the winter though. So it might be a sound shout to not sell this straight away. Oh, that's a shame. That's awful close. Yeah, maybe it's for the best though. I was going to put them the flat way to stack them higher, but I think I will just continue on in this vein. Nope, it did not like that at all. This is why the van was so good on Piscinia Valley, because we could just throw them in there, not have to worry. But alas, I am worried. Not really. Just don't know how many we'll be able to actually get on here without it being ridiculous. But there is something quite satisfying about stacking these like this. When they stack nice, at least. Sometimes they don't stack all that nice. Okay, let's see. Can I launch this bale up there? Yep, that's good. Oh, hit my mic in the process. Hooah. Ooh, you stay there. Nope, stay right there. Brilliant. Oh, no, no, no. Come on, gravity, work with me, please. I love just launching these bales towards the trailer. It's so satisfying. Now, are these the bales that can be collected with that new kit? Well, I say new, but I think it was in FS22. The big baler, the one that bales like 8 of these together and makes one massive bale. Can that... I wonder if these are the right bales for it, or if they have to be the ones from the base game Massey Ferguson square baler. I don't know if they're the same size or not. Can those ones be baled? Baled, but bloody hell, wrapped. Or do I, if you happen to know? Actually, does that kit even exist still? I know it was... I don't know if it's... MISC? No. Transport? Yeah, this thing. Yeah. The RQs and... These look bigger. Yeah, right. These were actually more narrow. These are a bit more rectangular. Well, they do look a bit bigger, you're right. I think they were the same... wait, did it just say, though? 120 centimeter bales. Yeah, these are... I don't know what size they are, but they're 600 litre hay bales. I don't know what size those little ones were, but... Oops. Oh dear. Down you go. There we go. All right. Just a few dozen more to go. Okay, at what point here should we not, I wonder? Is it rotating? Oh, I don't like that. That's trouble. Yeah, having this on a trailer like this is scary. Does it say in the store what size your baler makes? Maybe. Oh wait, is this a grass bale? Yeah. Oh wait. Yes, it is. Okay. I'm just gonna put the grass bales somewhere else. Just deal with that later. Might do. I'll check here in a second. Okay, that's fine. We'll just have a save. I'll go into the right menu. "90 centimeters." I think it's the length. So these ones, this one here makes 120, and this one makes 90. So I think these ones are longer, but they still fill the same amount. Yeah, it wouldn't work. No. That's all right. Okay, this one can go back just a touch. Never mind. Okay, these have all been shifted. I swear they were all more in the middle, but here we go a little bit further. So I'm thinking we got at least 3 grass bales. I'm just going to try and send that one all the way home. If we can. Oh, that one too. That one got some distance. Get in. Okay, this one's hay. Good. Good, good. Oh well, that's okay. Like I said, at least we do have the option in the future if we really wanted to. We can just build a pit. I mean, we do have quite a bit of space around here. Some of it's flat, some of it's not, but I think we have enough. I think we have enough of a flat space, even if it's just at the very corner there, to put a small silage pit if we wanted to make some silage. Because with a loading wagon and a pit, we can, and a quick customization to our mower, because we can customize our mower to leave a swath instead of leaving it just loose, because then we don't have to faff. Luna only seems to have one farmyard. Oh, I see. Or Lunau. How's the map itself though? Does it seem quite nice? That's a grass bale. This one is grass. Oh yeah, that's the ostracized pile. Oh, this one's hay. Good show. Okay, well, we know that we're not going to get any more hay made this year. That looks pretty good on there though. I'm quite pleased with how that looks. Hopefully we don't struggle too much with it though. It's not too heavy. So I might put these actually like this on the top. Looks nice. Rolling hills, larger fields, but they're not squares. Have some island bits in the middle of them. Oh, cool. Okay. Actually, I might put these bales like this. Well, actually, how many more do we have? 2, 4, 6. We might as well just put them all on, because then we can fit them all on. I don't think that's too cheeky. There we go. We'll put those on last, though. Or any grass ones we'll put on at the end. Or we could actually, you know what might make more sense than I don't need that strap. I think more sense than selling them as grass is keeping them and then just cutting them to put into the pit. Because I mean silage over, I know silage isn't what it used to be in FS as it was in FS22, because silage in FS22 is what wood chips are now in FS25, because wood chips are ridiculous for money. Here, I just want to shift these over. Just my OCD. Oh dear. Oh no. Oh no. No. That could have been way worse. Fair enough, rather. Can't even talk now. Okay, no. Oh shit. Get in there, you bastard. What are you doing? Hello? Ground control? Are you looking for a map to dive into, mate? You reckon you will do a bit of FS after your time in the old foxhole? Did what's his knuckles continue playing foxhole with you? What was his? Was it DIY or something like that? There was a couple of lads that were a bit funny. Can't remember the other lad's name. Oh, goodness gracious. Okay, one more on that side and then those three on the back. Now, right on. Were you playing with him still? Do you talk to any of those lads anymore? Jay was in one of my streams a week or two ago. Just happened by. Fair enough. Alright, 2 more bales. I thought, how many? I guess we had exactly the right amount. Unless I've missed one. I might have missed one. I thought we had 37. But I guess we had 38 in total by the end of it. Oh, right, because one of these is not full. That's why. Oh, maybe, actually. Oh, no, actually, should I keep these off, these grass ones? I think I will. Instead of selling them as grass, we'll put them in the pit. Yeah. So there we go. Not too bad. Wait, what? 601. Oh, right. One of them was 401, I guess. Nice. Now, what's the scoop on hay here? Ooh, terrible. All of that for €1,000, mate. Is that mental? Hard economic difficulty is no joke. No joke at all. Oh yeah, which games are those that catch your eye? Well, how much can we get for silage for the same price? Let's see. So, at its best, grassnet's about 50 euro for every 1,000 litres. Hay will net 62 for every 1,000 litres. And silly silage will be 121, so double. I should have almost just built a pit straight away, mate. Well, we'll put a couple of these in the shed there. I love that I can just launch these. Yeah, I saw windrows actually. I've got a... I don't know if Creety and Lord Art are still kicking about on this chat there. They've been playing it a little bit here and there. For now, we're just going to put these ones here. Well, or just, yeah, somewhere out of the way. Till we get a pit going. But then with a pit, we don't have to worry about rowing or... Like if we're doing silage, we don't have to worry about rowing or tedding, which is handy, very handy. Oh, there it is next to this, all this rubbish. Sorry. Windrow's cool. Any others? Lovely jubbly that. Lovely jubbly. Right, so we should have a drink. There we go. You drank some water. Now I wonder if we can fill up the water bottle at a stream or something. I don't know how that works, to be honest. Oh, it handles no problem with all these bales. That's really good. Ooh, you know what I've just thought? Oh no. Can I not go up this way? Oh shit. Okay. I wonder if we can drive in and turn around actually. Might be able to. Oh goodness, it'll be tight, but we can, I think. Oh no. That looks broken. Okay, now it's getting a bit tight in here. But that is a good spot for that, I think, just out of my way. Excellent. Cool. Now we'll nip to the shop and get our mower. Right, nothing yet in the sale that we can get. But no, I'm quite pleased with the start. But oh right, I was just going to say something. Idea. Maybe we should sort of do what we were doing on the Pichonier Valley and get a few sheep. I mean, I know that there are farms around, but we'll never be able to afford them. Well, never say never, but eventually. I mean, even like the smallest one here, this one with the cows is not bad actually. 104. I mean, we don't have anywhere near close to that amount of money. But what about a small sheep pasture? Actually, I don't have any of those mods in here, so we wouldn't be doing that now. But I think I might. Yeah, look at that. It's the most. Oh, that's cows. Yeah, there are other cheaper, smaller ones. I think that could be a good. Maybe we should add. Oh, okay. Well, just for reference, at least we can look at that size. That's obviously too expensive. There are some other ones, but yeah, where would we put this? Oh, I did miss a bale. Sneaky bale there. I thought so. Well, this isn't the one I'm using or anything. I just don't know how much of our land is here. Oh, we do have this space. Or do we? Or is that the house? Well, we can't really put bloody anything here. Oh yeah, we can go all the way down to these trees. Well, we could level it. Oh wait, is that a light? What are you? I feel like something's missing from here. Like, what are these lights pointing at? Just the side of the barn? Yeah, I feel like instead of selling the hay, we keep it and we get sheep instead, or goats or something like that. I might have to look into some of the small sheep barns that I was using, or that I had at least on my other live stream series. Lovely jubbly though. And then we'll crack on with contracts basically, until we can afford to buy either a sheep barn or a silage pit, or both. Ideally both. Cool. Let's go down to the shop. I guess we don't need to indicate. It's fine. Yeah, it's crazy. The terrain difference around here is nuts. Right. Everybody hydrate, get some water into you. Snip to the shop, get on mower. I think we've had a successful August though, even though we're fairly skint. I might consider using the enhanced loan mod to pull a loan for something, but it would only be for land. But I don't know if how I should sort of do that. If I should treat it as, or if I should do no loans at all, or if I should I'm not sure how I'd like to do that. Should we avoid loans altogether? Or should we allow them only for land within a certain sort of realm, I guess? I mean, I know we can't pull some €2 million loan, as nice as that would be to do, to afford one of the big farms. So I think we'll try and work our way up to it, but we'll just see how the series goes. Honestly, even if we don't get there, it's fine. We're just enjoying the map, you know. But I don't think I'll limit myself on contracts. I need to figure out how to get the kit to spawn out, but I don't think we'll limit ourselves, because then we'll just be stuck doing mowing and mowing contracts all the time, when it will be good to split it up. It's a shame there's no public wash bays or anything, because I would like to wash our kit. Whatever happened to that bucket mod? Anybody know? I remember it in 22, never seen it since. Oh, congratulations, Odwalla, on your jump catch game wins. What do you get when you get five in a row? Or is it the other guy doesn't get it? Is that how it works? Yeah, I guess you do have to time it pretty good, eh? Ah, wicked, nice. Well, that's fun. Oh, is that where you got 5? Oh, has won 5. Let's see. Cool. Well, don't be shy with them. Ah, right. I haven't really looked at the other stream avatars themselves. I think it's just I was looking just to see what was available, and I saw the Pokemon ones, and I was like, ah, that's pretty good. If I'm not mistaken, I also think I saw avatars of the mask, you know, like the Super Nintendo game that went along with the movie, because apparently there was a Super Nintendo game that went along with the movie in the 90s, unless it was TMNT that I saw. I swore it was mask. Oh, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping. Yeah, I do think that there's a sheep and goat barn mod that we can add in. It's only about €5,000, so that might be the best option, really. I think it'd be a better option than just selling the hay, because we're going to get no money from the hay, really. It almost seems not worth it, you know. Definitely got a bit busier in here, I'll tell you that much. Not bad though, because if we did, then we'd really have a reason to use that that conveyor belt. Otherwise, we just load them on the trailer and sell them, really. But yeah, that'd be good. I don't think this ladder works though, so I don't know how we'd get the bales out from there. But we can sort that out in the future. Now, I'm really happy with this Deutschfar that we've got, Deutschfar rather. All our Pottinger kit, and our oh, whoops, that's all right. Don't look at that. Yeah, I think this has been rotating. It has. It was against the wall. We'll worry about that later. But yeah, very happy with this and our little farm. A little, I guess is it a farm? Not yet, maybe. I do like that there's this land. Now, I don't know how we'd use this for anything though, it's so hilly. The only thing I can think of is maybe having... Is this ours though? Let's see. No. I wonder if this tree is ours or not. Because if it is, well, I don't really want to cut it down, it's a beautiful tree. No, I wouldn't. I was going to say we could have a path in here to come round to be able to feed sheep this way, and then have like the front of the barn here, and then have them all down the hill. Could work, but we can go quite far, so maybe there is a way to put the barn here somewhat leveled and then have the pen all the way up around here. I don't know, just to keep this free, you know. Hobby farm, yeah, basically. And then maybe a pit in this corner, it's the flattest space. Again, I don't have a lot of those mods enabled because I wanted to keep it quite clean. Yeah, I don't have any of them. Yeah, that's the cheapest one. No chance. Okay, fun. Love the layout of the farm. Yeah, it is really nice. I mean, all the farms, the whole map is gorgeous. Like the whole map is just lovely. I mean, all the nice. Pedro. Okay, I'm definitely gonna jam the hell out of that track here shortly. Like the full track finally. But yeah, beautiful map. I mean, there's no field that's the same as another, which I really enjoy. They're all unique in their own way, and they all fit really nicely. I wonder, is that who owns that there? Trying to see where that forest is owned. Maybe we can't get that forest. Can get that one. That's part of that. That's part of that. That's... Oh, that gets a little bit of the forest. That gets no forest. Well, we've got heaps of options, and it's all very exciting. However, I think this is where we will be ending this one for today. I am knackered. There we go. We'll take advantage of our bench. And you just sit and just enjoy it. Thank you so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I'm so happy to have had this opportunity. Very grateful for the opportunity to have a map preview of Deutschland. Definitely in my top maps, certainly, of FS22, and I could see it being there as well. Shit, nearly 8 hours. Yeah, is it impressive that I'm still alive? Joking. Yeah, I've been streaming a lot lately, mate. It's just a nice supplement to the other stuff, you know. I was streaming a bit of No Man's Sky as well recently, and that is a fun game, and I do want to dive back into it, but I just find this to be the most well, it's engaging as well. But for this, there's so many maps, mate, and I can't record any more episodes. I literally can't record any more series really without replacing, you know what I mean? So having the stream is really nice, and this is good fun. I like having people in the chat. We're just hanging out, mate. Just hanging out, and I'm just farming, you know. It's good time. So but yeah, it was a good one today, really good one. I'm glad I started a bit earlier as well, but now I am knackered, so gonna pop off, maybe have a cheeky pint and then go to bed, I guess. I don't know, we'll see. Anyways, right, well, thank you so much to everyone who participated in the stream today, chatting, spending your channel points, all of that. And a big thank you to Edo Mod for the preview of Deutschland. So happy for this. Shame about Pichonel Valley and the save game issue I was having there, and just basically losing it, the whole thing. But this will be really, really nice to do this series as a live stream series. Get back to nice, realistic, sort of hardcore. There's motherfucker. So good, mate. I haven't seen. I need to rewatch Trailer Park Boys. It's been a long time. Shame about Mike Smith though. But oh god, Bubbles, what have you done? Anyways, thank you, Tonya. Thank you. Good night to you as well. Thank you for watching. To all of you who participated, thank you so much. And yeah, I hope you all have a lovely. Make sure you follow and like and subscribe and comment. Join the Discord if you'd like as well. We've got a mods channel there that everyone's posting mods, and support channel if you're struggling with something in FS or any game really. We can help you out. Share your screenshots, and just a nice place, nice little community. Become a grumbler. I love that. All right. Once again, thank you so much for watching. Until the next one, please do take care, and bye for now.
That's a challenging wank.